I feel so alive. Wait, hey, you're out of frame. Come over this way. There we go.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Last Drop Beer Fest going live because why not time.
And look who we've got. It's Jeff from Let's Have Beer.
Jeff's here, guys.
Or let's have some beer.
Let's have some
beer. Not
all more than
beers.
one. More than one.
Not a beer, not all the beers, but some beers.
But some beers. We here at Last Drop Beer Festival, we understand that. We're always hunting out the last drop, and there's never going to be a last drop. That's the way I look at it.
Never, ever. The last drop leads to a new beer.
Yep.
Maybe that's the next one. Last Drop Beer Festival, new beer festival.
That's a great idea. Almost like New Year, new beer.
New Year, new beer.
Oh, hashtag, dang it, I said that live in the air. Oh, no. Nobody's supposed to know about that until later. Oh, well. So we're here doing a little virtual share. You want to go first? You want me to go first?
You go first, man. Let people know where they can watch. So for those of you guys who are watching Instagram live right now on my channel, you can actually watch their YouTube live stream, which has got fancier cameras and sound quality and all that stuff.
Well, let's be honest. Let's talk about the fact that it's really got it's all about it's commenting.
Oh yeah, that too.
We can read the comments on that.
Yeah. If you guys
highlight your comments even. How do they do that? I don't know.
It's almost like we have mystical gens behind the camera.
Woo!
That's right, guys. The gens are here too, so don't worry. They're going to keep us, mostly in check. Why are you shaking your head, Jen?
If things
just wait until
wild.
like beer number 4 or 5. I'm glad I'm sitting the furthest away, so they can't reach me and slap me.
I thought you were going to say for projectile vomiting.
No way, man.
Furthest away, it won't hit all the equipment on the other side of the. So what do we got?
Well, I swung by our old friends at Chapman Crafted.
You know what we should do is give it to Jeff to give it the hero shot.
Oh yeah, here, pass that down. It's nice and chilly.
At that.
Yeah.
Let me get that label art out.
Boom! That is a kind of.
Come on, autofocus. There we
go.
Come on.
Hey, look at that. So happy 4th anniversary, Chapman Crafted.
Yeah, you guys freaking killing it over there. We obviously, as our droplets know, and your audience may not know, we are partnering up again with them for our next Droptoberfest, our version of Oktoberfest. So I heard they were having a little party, a little shindig, and they're doing this cool thing, which I really dig. You can buy a 4-pack. It's a mix pack.
Yes.
And it's like all of their 4 kind of variant beers, I think. I'm thinking Spa Day.
I love Spa Day. I need a good Spa Day. Let's be honest.
Let's just.
There it is. Is that an IPA?
It is. It
Pilsner.
is Pilsner with cucumber and lime.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, makes sense now. Spa Day, obviously. Cucumbers and lime somewhere.
Somewhere.
I like how when you think of cucumbers, you automatically think of...
eyes, being relaxed.
I guess that is a Spa Day, right? I don't know.
I don't know what you do with the lime, but that's okay.
It's the lime-infused water, gentlemen. You get the...
See, that's what I was thinking is cucumber water.
Yeah.
That seems so bougie, but yeah, it's true. Like the cucumbers with the eyelids.
So good.
Delicious.
Now I will the other thing, if we're just going to talk up Chapman for a second, they're doing a great job with the social distancing, and the deal right now is for I want to say 16, but don't be mad at me if I'm wrong.
Jen's Spa Day.
Spa Day.
Come on, autofocus. There we go.
There it is. Hero shot.
Mm-hmm.
And lovely clear freaking Pilsner.
Yeah, that's crystal.
Oh man,
baby.
It's really good. I'm freaking boiling out here because
I'm boiling, and I already took a drink because I was like, I'm not waiting any longer. I've been running around setting up all this gear. So,
it's like 100 degrees out here, right?
Yeah,
we're in SoCal for those of you that are across the country or wherever you're at.
Sweating, standing still.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But what were we talking about? Chapman Crafted.
It's kind of
$16. You get 4. That's what I was going to say.
Finish my thought. Finish the thought.
You get 4 tasters, which is one of each of that can set that I bought. And then you get 1 full-size pour of whichever one you end up liking. So that's really cool. Oddly enough, when it was 100 degrees outside, I chose this bad boy because it's really refreshing on a nice hot
Makes sense.
There is a brewery I will not mention because they are owned by
the big boys.
that we shall not name.
Yeah.
But they make a really good cucumber beer as well. I do not buy their beer, but I have tried it. This is better.
This is better.
Oddly enough, this is better.
It definitely has got a good malt profile on it. The cucumber is super present, but it's not overwhelming where it feels like you're just drinking cucumber juice.
I think
and it gives way to the nice maltiness.
I think the green cheeks agree with us.
Yeah, green cheeks, they agree. Ah, yes, good old green cheek parrots.
I don't know why we haven't brought that up more often. We should always be like, oh, green cheeks flying overhead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't get a ton of lime off of it, but I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
If anything, maybe it just adds a little bit more effervescence.
There you go.
Like that citrusy, kind of zesty.
I'm gonna take your notes so I can like.
I was definitely going. It's probably just the lime zest that I'm.
Yeah.
It's kind of like finishing off right at the very, very end.
That's.
I mean, it's super fresh. Where'd that came from?
Does it have the IBUs on there? Because there's like no bitterness.
10.
10. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bitterness scale. This has got like no bitterness.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it though, because this is like a crusher on a hot day. For sure.
Over and over and over
good news,
again.
we crushed it already. Thanks, Jens. Good job. Teamwork. Hey, I'm just saying teamwork. Just saying teamwork.
Yeah. By the way, guys, if you're still watching on my Instagram live, make sure that you look up. Is it just Last Drop on YouTube?
Just search Last Drop Beer Fest. I'm sure it's got something that's going to say that we're live right now.
Yeah.
It often does when we go live.
Either way, we do have people behind the scenes that are watching the Instagram live and the YouTube. So if you guys want to comment, feel free.
Ask some questions.
If you've tried this beer, let us know what your thoughts are. Fill us in.
Or let us know what you're drinking tonight.
That would be the fun thing. This is a virtual bottle share. Or can share, or beer, whatever.
Beer share, everything share. I love it.
Words. You want to keep going with the Chapman, or do you want to?
I was going to say let's switch it up a little bit.
You go.
All right.
Bring it.
All right. Let's see what we got.
I also brought one of Ben's favorite beers.
Oh, really?
You know what it is because we picked it up together the other day.
Do I?
But I know you love it, so I had a feeling you might have drank it.
So we're gonna stick with the whole crispy boy theme.
Yes.
Yes. There's a brewery that opened up recently, and they are known as the gods of the crispy boys, and there's a reason for it. This is from Enegren Brewing.
Hooray!
Come on, hero shot.
Come on, hero shot.
Boom, boom.
Get it?
Focus. There we go.
Hey, asking you shall receive.
Yeah.
I've actually already had this this Pilsner. It is really freaking good.
Also, cool thing to note, they are in the Oktoberfest Beer Festival this year. Enegren is probably going to be watching at some point. Hey, shout out to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, if you guys are watching this, thank you for making amazing beer.
Yeah, these guys are.
How are the pancake pours coming?
It happens. It happens. We're trying to get this phrase to come on.
That's pancake pours.
Yeah, because
like batter.
This is only a
when
single
you
stack.
pour too much batter on top.
What happens when you cook the first pancake?
It's
always horrible, right? It's not. It's like overcooked, undercooked.
I usually get a really flat or fat pale pancake, and I'm like, time to refine the batter. Add some milk, add some more flour.
So it's like the first we've discovered in our travels that every time you open up can, crowler, whatever it is, bottles, first one
is always a little bit.
Is always a little like not quite right, just like the first pancake.
Normally, I would probably open the top, give it like 5 or 10 seconds.
We're thirsty here.
I'm too excited. I've been looking forward to this all day. So,
us too.
Hey, cheers, guys!
Cheers.
Now I've wet my whistle. I can definitely
drink it.
Drink it.
Ooh.
Yeah, Noble and Citra hops.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of floral in it.
Ooh, lots of floral.
The bitterness is still subtle, but it's there. And then just crackery malts, crackery, bready, light,
it's
crispy.
4.8. 35 IBU, so a little bit higher, but
a little
not
bit more.
much.
It's not like an IPA or anything.
No.
I mean, you're not getting that heavy bitterness. It's just enough to balance out that malt profile for sure.
Definitely.
But man, Noble and Citra hops.
Yeah.
So Alexandra Ponce says, "Hey guys, cheers! Drinking the Les Squawk Hard Seltzer."
Ooh, hard
Oh,
seltzers.
squawk.
You know what? When it's like 100 degrees outside.
Hey,
I'm not
did you
gonna
bring
hate
up his
Alex,
comment
shame
on the
on
live
you.
stream?
it. Wait, can we do that? Is that the
Yeah,
thing?
that's a thing. Look at
Yeah,
that.
you can make them pop up.
We definitely like.
We just upgraded this
How you doing,
today,
Alex?
so.
We definitely just.
Hey,
Hope you're
Alex,
well, buddy.
cheers. Thanks
Cheers,
for the
bud.
awesome logo.
What's that?
Everybody loves it.
Okay.
If there's more
Also-
left, I'll take some.
Here.
Also,
Guess first.
Oh,
friends at Cervecito know Alex also.
Nice.
I
Yes,
know
they
Alex
do.
as well.
Everybody knows Alex.
Everybody knows Alex.
Alex.
Also, Britt says hi from Cervecito.
Hey, Britt.
So
That's right, we
yeah,
were talking
it's
to
a
him yesterday.
small world in craft beer, just so you, especially in SoCal.
Especially
mean-
in this, I feel like this part of Orange County.
Yeah,
It's
Or you guys are
definitely.
just the right people.
Or
yeah,
Yeah,
You're
that's
the
it.
right people to know.
You're the right people to know. It's not. It's definitely has nothing to do with the droplets. I
No.
guarantee that.
Nope.
No, I'm just kidding. We ran into a droplet the other day. That was a fun story.
What happened?
When I was at Chapman, a fan, because everyone's wearing masks. I just realized I'm still wearing mine, and I'm sitting there talking to one of the brewers, and next thing I know, somebody walks up and goes, "Excuse me, did you do the Last Drop Beer Fest?" And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "I did it. It was so great." I've never actually run into anybody live out in the real
Well, I
world.
mean,
Oh,
it's
wow.
hard.
Yeah.
It's hard to run into people in the world,
Yes,
real world,
right
when you're
now.
not supposed to be going out into the real world.
right?
So
It was really cool.
and them recognizing you with a mask covering half of your face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that she's like, "I heard your voice. It's very distinctive." I don't know if that's a good thing, but
we'll hope it's a good thing.
You're loud like me, man.
Yeah.
Trust me, my friends make fun of me all the time because I'm yelling at full volume. I did community theater growing up.
okay.
So I
Yeah.
learned how to project on stage,
There
and
you
now
go.
I'm louder than everyone in the room.
Local theater.
Except for you. Yeah, community theater.
Like-
Not here.
not
Chino. I grew up in Chino.
Okay. All right.
Chino Community Children's Theater.
All
Yeah.
right. Very cool.
Yeah, we have a familiar friend that just joined on Instagram, Bruce and Hughes.
Cruising
Cruising
Cues.
Cues. Hey.
And Bob. Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob. I got something to say to you, bud. Can you slow your roll on drinking all of the hams
Yeah.
over at Windsor?
We went for
I
a pickup
went-
the other day, and they were cleaned out
Cleaned out
after
of
they
the
literally
hams.
had just posted the day before.
Ugh.
We got a new shipment of hams. Come on by.
I walked in and I was like, "Sweet, where's that hams?" And they're like, "Oh, sorry, we're out." I'm like, "Let me guess,
Bob.
Damn it, Bab.
All right, we're just
Yeah,
kidding. We love you, Bob.
yeah.
But seriously, slow down, man. Save
Yeah.
me some.
Yeah.
That's all I'm asking. Not much.
Crispy boys for days.
Crispy boys for days. Although they did still have some $2 cans, so that was good. Shout out to Scott Windsor.
Hell yeah.
Totally-
Speaking of
totally a
shout
sponsor.
outs, you have a shout out, Jeff, from Jacob. He says, "What up? Do the channel proud."
Yeah,
Yes.
Jacob.
Salamantes. What's up, buddy?
I will definitely do the channel proud. I'm totally a professional.
I will say for my viewers out there who maybe don't know about Last Drop Beer Festival, do you guys mind kind of just letting them know who you guys are and what this is all about and what you guys are trying to accomplish?
Yeah.
Last Drop Beer Fest came from, well, a love of craft. We, Ben and I and our gens, we met at Bottle Logic, ran into each other, kind of helped them out do some events and stuff, became friends. And when this whole craziness, all this, as they say, shit going down that happened, when it all happened, we were doing another beer fest, virtual beer fest. And we thought maybe we could do a few things better. Just a few things. Plus, we wanted to bring actual real craft to the crowd.
Craft
Oh,
beer.
thank you. You hear
Real
that,
craft.
guys? Real craft.
Real craft.
We all fall for it. I mean, I sometimes will be over at the Smart and Final around the corner, and I'm like, there is not a lot to choose here, but you got to hunt it down sometimes, but it is possible. So Last Drop Beer Fest just came out of a love for craft and wanting to share that with everybody. Good entertainment, high quality video.
I will say we do try to present it in an exceptional format,
Yes.
as in not via Zoom meeting. We're trying to actually do real video, real switching, live, 100% live, not just pre-recorded things that we just 100% of the time are playing for you. Videos that actually stay up live while you're trying to watch this festival that you've just paid money for.
Yeah.
And also having redundancies as backups, which that was one of the things that we ran into with another virtual beer fest.
Yeah, it happens.
It
We
went
call
down and there was no backup.
We don't want to say names much like you, but we started calling it the Falling Star Beer Fest. So
Oh, I can imagine.
So yeah, Real Craft brought to you in a fun way, actually live. We're like this.
Yeah.
You get to interact with us. You can tell us what you're drinking. Do
But-
that. Keep sending those in.
But for September, when Oktoberfest typically is happening, in case you haven't noticed, literally everything has been canceled, including the original Oktoberfest in Munich. It's done. They canceled it months and months ago. Most of the ones in Southern California are either going to be really, really pared down versions or not happening at all. So we were thinking, what could we do for our next festival that's kind of fun and exciting, has that broad draw that a lot of people are interested in, but then also give it our tweak of the craft side of things, wanting to stick with actual craft breweries that are local, some that we've vetted, some new that, we've had in the past, but wanted to see what they could provide for us. And we've come up with a really cool list of breweries that are going to be giving us Oktoberfest themed beers, fest beers, Martzens, other non-Oktoberfest things like Helles and a couple IPAs. There's people out there that don't like the IPAs, but on the other hand, there's people out there that just love the IPAs. So we can't completely get rid of those. But we've got 9 beers this time in our festival package, which is incredible because the first one we did 8 and we thought that was a lot of beer. So now we have 9. And
I challenge you all to drink all 9.
Oh, share, please share.
It's going to be awesome. Again, we kind of dropped names of breweries that we're going to have, but Enegren, Chapman Crafted, Humble Sea, Bottle Logic, Smog City. We're going to have East Brother, Moxa. Who am I missing? Cervecito.
Wow, is that like their first premiere beer?
It is their first premiere beer.
Pretty
The
much.
first festival they're going to be taking part in because literally they're opening the week before. And we've actually talked to them about possibly doing our live stream from their brewery. So it'll be like hey, everybody, welcome to Cervecito and welcome to Droptoberfest kind of thing.
That's
so
awesome.
It's going to be a lot of fun. If you haven't heard of us, just look us on Facebook, Instagram, or just go to our website. There's tons of information there, lastdropbeerfestival.com.
September 26th.
September 26th.
Somebody did their
Boom,
homework.
got it.
Homework, A+.
Just want to make
School
sure.
start tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. Huh?
I've been cleaning my lederhosen in excitement.
Heck,
Let's
yes.
just put it that way.
I'm glad you're not one of those superstitious people that doesn't wash it. So
Oh no!
kudos
absolutely.
to you.
Yeah.
I've never washed my lederhosen, so
It's bad luck.
I mean, technically they're leather, so you probably shouldn't wash them anyway. But
So
you wipe them down.
before we start the next beer, I just want to kind of give you guys a little bit of backstory about how I found out about these guys. You may or may not have heard of a group called OC Whale Watchers. I don't know. Perhaps if you live in Orange County, you've probably met a member before and maybe didn't notice it. But during this whole pandemic, one of the things I've missed the most when it comes to craft beer is just a community. Hanging out with my friends, talking about beer, enjoying beer. I miss it. I genuinely miss
Right?
it. And beer festivals they were like a great opportunity to make new friends and enjoy beer with new people.
And just discover new beer that, I've never heard of this brewery. Wow, I love their beer, I can't tell you how many times that's happened, even at like the Stone Invitational that they do every year. Like that was like, I think that was the first actual beer festival I've ever been to.
The Stone Invitational.
Yeah.
That's a good way to start.
Yeah, not too bad.
It's freaking hardcore.
It's like someone being like, "Oh yeah, I went to Firestone Walker as my first."
That one I have not yet been to,
you,
but that
man.
one's freaking. I know that one's insane because my uncle goes
I
every year.
can't get tickets every time I try.
He like has a hookup somewhere, but
Clearly.
just being exposed to that much beer in a 4-hour period is something that you would not typically get
Yeah.
in a normal
Right.
situation. It
Not
would
without
take
lots
you.
of driving.
It would take you days to get the same amount of beer from
Yeah.
the same amount of breweries. So like
Well,
beer festivals.
and so while this whole situation's happening, there have been companies who have attempted to create a virtual experience with beer. And obviously it piqued my interest, like any chance I get to drink some beer. But they weren't craft beers. They were usually bottom of the barrel, kind of like leftover stuff. To me, it just, I wasn't excited about any of them. And then just hearing feedback from other people who had joined it, super disappointing. So then all of a sudden this name pops up on my feed, Last Drop Beer Festival. And I'm looking at the beer list, the breweries that they're supporting with this. And I'm just like, holy crap. And it's Oktoberfest. Probably my Christmas is how I would put it.
Same here, yeah.
So obviously I wanted to get involved and definitely want to be a part of it. And now here we are. We're kind of warming up, getting to know each other, sharing some beer. And yeah, speaking of which, ready for the next one?
Yeah.
We've got some...
So we have a lead-in for that. We have Person Q said, Ben, I just spent $80 on Humble C. Your fault. Yes, R&D.
Well, hey, look what we got here. Let's do the hero shot there.
Brews and Q's did the right thing and opened up their R&D department. So
yeah,
yeah, that's good stuff there.
Yeah, Sasquatch is one of my new favorites from them. These guys, honestly, I don't know if you guys saw that episode on. Well, I've done a couple episodes now on them, but I actually found out about this brewery about 3 years ago at Brewbies Fest in Northern California.
Okay.
They were brand new, like literally not even out for 6 months, just opened, and their hazy IPA was just mind-blowing. I kept my eyes and ears out for them. I followed them, never got distro down here, and I fought for it, and I fought for it, and I fought for it. One of the guys actually told me he would mail me a package.
Wow.
And I lost touch with him, like, because it had been like 2 years at this point. Lost touch with him. And then one day, magically at my doorstep, is a box full of Humble Sea beer.
Nice.
And I was super stoked, got to enjoy the beer. And now fast forward like another year later, and they're actually distributing here in SoCal, which is awesome.
They're getting as far south as San Diego. I've seen them at like Bottlecraft. They're like, I'm so happy because as quarantine was hitting, I was like, okay, they're shipping now. I'm going to get as much from every release as I can. And then like within the next 3 to 4 weeks, literally all the good local bottle shops are starting to have Humble Sea. So it's like, wow. Time has gone by and things are going in the right direction.
It's a wonderful time to be alive.
Yes.
Absolutely wonderful.
If nothing else, okay, wait, let me try that again. There's like very few things that are good that have come out of this, but the shipping of beer is probably one of them.
Let's keep that.
Yeah.
Can we keep that?
Yeah. If there's anything we want to keep from 2020, it's the shipping of beer.
And the drive-through beer pickup as well.
Yeah.
So any breweries out there watching, we like that option. It's pretty awesome.
Great.
Let's keep it around.
Hey,
I'm totally reading. Sorry.
Yeah. So go over what we're drinking so I can start drinking it.
So this is Sea Squatch. It's a double dry hopped, raw hop infused foggy double IPA. It's got Citra Cryo, Mosaic, Wakatu, and Sabro hops in it. And it's coming in at a lovely 8.5%.
Man, that like melts on my tongue.
You know what it is? It's a Sabro, man. Sabro.
Sabro.
So for those of you guys who maybe aren't familiar with Sabro hops, it's actually, for me, it's a very new hop variety, but I've been drinking a lot of it. It imparts like creamy coconut flavor.
Yeah. That is exactly how now that you've said those words, that's what I should have said.
It's like creamy, silky, coconutty, tropical vibes all the way.
Doesn't stick to the tongue. It's not like milk where you like drink it and it's like stuck in your mouth for half an hour. It's definitely got a good mouthfeel. Not heavy.
Yeah, bitterness hits hard in the beginning too, but then the Sabro just kind of mellows it out.
Totally mellows it out.
Again, another reason, check out Humble Sea if you haven't yet.
Yeah.
Windsor Homebrew Supply has it. That's where I picked up this one.
Yep.
Mr. K's as well. Shout out to Mr. K's if you guys are watching. Thanks for the beer. Thanks for always having good stuff. And shout out Scott Windsor as well.
Who we have to obviously give a shout out because he is one of the pickup places for Oktoberfest.
Oh yeah, for all your fans out there. Obviously, we're not shipping currently for our beer fest, but we do have 2 pickup spots if you live near Anaheim, Scott Windsor's location there, and then down at First Class Pizza,
Woodbury, Irvine.
Woodbury.
So if you're in the further southern Orange County southern Orange County areas, you know, if you live in San Clemente, that's probably about a 15-20 minute drive, not too bad. And the reason that we're not shipping is twofold. It's tricky, number one. Number two, it's expensive.
Yeah.
We're going from a $50 typical price point for our ticket and adding another $20 just to ship it, 20 miles.
We don't want to do that to you guys.
Just
Plus, you should start your car every now and again so the battery doesn't die.
Good idea.
I'm hearing the gens have a question for
We have
us.
questions. I love that.
I love questions. I love interacting with people.
This one's from Alexander, and he wants to know the best beers you guys have had this summer.
Oh, the best beers
beers
I've
I've
had this
that's
summer.
brutal.
Oh, shoot. There was a collab. Humble Sea collab. I don't remember what it was, but they did something with. Oh God! But it was really freaking
Gotta
good.
check the info.
I'm gonna have to
collabs?
check my one
The
of their virtual.
Finback collab? Didn't they do a Finback collab?
I think it was the one after that.
Ben and I are both really bad with names. Okay,
but
I'm
it
really
was-
bad
and
with names.
their can art.
It
looks
looks all the same, but
Yeah.
it was. Oh geez, I'll look it up and get back to you guys.
Shout out to the Humble Sea can artist as well. Primo can designs.
Yeah, totally cool,
Absolutely
too.
love it. One of a kind. Very, very unique style.
I love that art style.
I thought it was going to be impossible to think of my favorite beer I had this summer, and then it just clicked in my head, and it's one that I lost my shit so hard over that I had to call my parents and bug them and beg them to help me find it. There is a brewery up in Washington. It's called Garden Path
Ooh.
Fermentations or
Okay.
something like
Oh,
that.
That's a fun name.
They came out with a wild fermented beer with honey called Garden Path. Garden Paths Lead to Flowered, and I didn't know what to expect. I've had plenty of wild beers with honey, but this thing was it was nature in a bottle. Like it
That's
just
awesome.
tasted like floral and bright, and just the honey hit it with just the right amount of sweetness. And it was great because it was a big ass bottle and I had the whole thing to myself. And I'm so glad I didn't share it because I enjoyed every drop till the last drop.
Hey-o!
Damn!
Boom.
I found the beer. It was the virtual collab with Cerebral Brewing.
Oh, yeah,
with
of
Humble
course.
Sea. That thing, I gave 5 stars or 5 bottle caps on Untapped.
You,
It was-
you're
oh,
hard.
yeah,
You're a
it's
hard
shot.
man. You're a hard man to get the 5.
It
stars.
was really freaking good. And the funny thing is I ordered it, and then my buddy who lives in NorCal was like, hey, did you get the Cerebral Humble Sea collab? It is, I hate using straight fire, but he did say it's straight fire.
Straight fire.
And I was like, okay, I'm going to have to try it. But it was freaking amazing. It was just so big and juicy and tropical and like everything you want out of like that quintessential hazy IPA. It was like drinking a tropical fruit smoothie almost. It was so
Wow.
good.
I'm
And
gonna
refreshing.
sound like some sort of corporate shill, or maybe craft beer shill. I'm our friends over at Honey Pot with with Barely STP, which was just so delicious. I know it was from Last Drop Beer Fest. So it was from our last one, but really maybe it's the sweat dripping down my head, but but I was definitely blown away.
Pleasantly surprised.
It
for
is.
sure.
I know it's a what is it? Fruit wine. Technically, it's a fruit wine. I know, but really, it was just so amazing. Those guys over at Honey Pot are doing really great stuff. Sadly, they just have totally blown up and didn't have time for us for this next beer fest. But that's
Yeah,
okay.
we did reach out to them, and they were like,
Unfortunately-
I'm really sorry. We don't know what we're going to have available at that time. So
But,
next
The
time.
hype is real.
Hey,
Yeah.
Alex, next time
Next
we
time,
want
buddy.
you.
But yeah, that Barely STP, which was a slight variant on STP, which is their Stone
Fruit Temple Pilot.
Stone Fruit Temple Pilot. That's it. Thank you. Stone Fruit Temple Pilot, which is one they have kind of all the time. We got Barely STP, which was so delicious. That's my go-to.
White gummy bear.
White gummy bear. You
That
ever
was
had like?
where
Remember
it
when everyone
took
was
you.
going to the smoothie bars and getting the was it what's that Juice Stop or whatever? What does everybody go to? I don't
Juice
know.
it up.
Jamba Juice?
Jamba Juice. Everyone's going to Jamba Juice.
Jamba.
Oh, the secret menu item. You gotta order the white gummy bear. I remember when that was the thing like a decade ago. I was like, get the white gummy. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? White gummy bear. It's a secret menu item. Yeah, like In and Out.
Yeah,
like
In-N-Out.
Secret menu item. It's really good.
Yeah.
I will say I got to try IHOP before IHOP was, I think, even called IHOP
Mm.
at the OC Brewers Mash.
Oh yeah.
He had a hidden little
Secret
like
menu?
mini keg and yeah, kind of.
Kind of.
Secret menu.
It was the first time I had a mead where I was like, holy
Right.
crap.
Totally.
And it's like 11%. Like
Oh man.
for those of you who maybe don't drink meads, I'm telling you right now, like ABV wise, really high up there.
Yeah.
But holy shit, they
But
are
also,
not
like,
slacking in
Flavor, like
Oh yeah.
punch you in the
I
face,
see
but
a
like
Jen with a hand up.
Jen,
see
what
a
do you
Jen.
got?
We got another question from Bruce and
Yeah.
All right.
Brews and cues.
what is your go-to beer?
Go
Oh.
to beer. If I'm just
Bob says hams.
I know. I was gonna
Obviously,
say hams.
Bob
I was
says
gonna say
hams,
like
yes.
Bob's converted my Jen into a hams lover. That's for
Enjoy
sure.
good hams every now and
It's.
then.
I mean, it's.
When I
it's-
used to frequent Native Son, it was always nice. Like if I didn't want to spend $50, I could have like 2 really good beers
Yeah.
that are cost like $10 a pour, and then you have 3 hams, and you're like, yes, under 30,
Mhm.
winning.
Just made it.
Go to like just a
Something that's available all the time.
I know that's tough. Well, we talked about this actually, Ben, when we
Yeah.
did our live bit when we were talking about what to drink for 4th of July weekend, and that Hell or High Watermelon
Yes.
by 21st.
Especially during the summer.
Uh-huh.
Woo.
I'm always like a high octane kind of guy. So
Yeah.
like something that I always know is available nowadays is breweries Relax and Retreat.
Oh
Yes.
yeah,
And they are very consistent with
to be clear, the brewery.
the brewery,
The brewery.
with
Brewery.
Patrick Rue. I know that if I go to pretty much any grocery store, they've gotten good enough distribution
Yeah.
that they're pretty much where I'm going to be. And I can count on that being a consistent beer that is always really flavorful, really delicious. And I think it's pretty high ABV, something like 8 or something
Still
percent.
a bit more of that.
Yeah. So yeah,
I would say for me, as what's the word I'm looking for? As pretentious as it might sound, my homebrew is usually my go-to. To be honest with
Heck
you,
yeah.
I mean,
uh,
talk about saving some cash. too.
yeah. Well, not really. Anybody that homebrews
Well.
knows how expensive the damn hobby is.
It's true.
But for me, especially during this whole quarantine, stay-at-home thing, I've been brewing beers that I know I'm not going to necessarily get to share with friends.
Okay.
So I'm brewing beers specifically that I know I can crush, I can drink a lot of, I can enjoy. So right now I have on tap a lemon ginger saison
Yeah.
and a tropical.
Which, hey, go check
Belgian
out
wit.
that video of him brewing
Yeah,
it.
I got homebrew tutorials.
It's pretty
on
cool. He and Jacob like bust out and zest all the lemons
That's the shit.
and get the ginger chopped up and then
Dang.
brew it all up. It was pretty cool to watch the video. So check that out.
Legit. That
Yep.
definitely sounds way better than the last time I was brewing beer. I don't want to talk about it.
Well, I'm not
Mr.
going to
Beer.
say that every beer I make is like a showstopper. But yeah, I mean, homebrewing, that's part of the fun though, right? Is you learn where you did things right. You learn where maybe you could improve upon them, change from there. At the end of the day, like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to screw up beer. I mean,
To a point.
to a point.
to a
I mean,
point.
if you suck at cooking, maybe don't try homebrewing.
Yeah.
But if you can follow directions
Then there's a good
and you have
chance.
enough money to like buy decent enough supplies to get you through, I think you'll be okay. I have a pretty inexpensive setup and I fare okay. So
Just a small note from Alex who says it's offshoot not the brewery.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
Offshoot.
Because
The brewery.
Oh
Dang it,
my
I forgot that.
Offshoot from the brewery.
Yeah.
Because the brewery said they would never brew an IPA, and that was how they got around that. Boom.
They still have yet to do it.
It's
so
true.
They
Hey,
held
look
to
at
their
that.
word.
I'm just curious where Offshoot's actual brewery.
Yeah, where is that
'cause
brewery?
All
Oh,
I know of is the brewery.
The brewery and then Taru.
True.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Just kidding. All right, I'm ready for another one. Are you
Let's
guys
do
ready?
it. Oh,
Sure.
man. These
All right.
5-ounce pours go pretty quick.
Hell yeah, they do. All right, so I got a little something special for you guys.
Okay.
I love special.
When
good.
I heard about the Black is Beautiful collab,
Oh,
I
yeah.
got super excited about it. I enjoy trying beers that are made from different breweries, especially if they're
Yeah.
like the same recipe,
Oh, yeah.
or they do
yeah.
variants. Like
Gotcha,
sometimes some
yeah.
breweries will do a collab
Mhm.
where they do the exact same beer, but maybe they swap the hops.
Yeah.
You know, like
okay.
maybe bittering hops and dry hops, they flop them.
Yeah.
Those are always really fun. Well, I found a guy in Texas who actually got me some cans of Black is Beautiful from Weathered Souls Brewing.
Whoa, yeah.
So this is the brewery that come on.
You got to block your
There we
face.
go.
It's looking for your
I know.
eyeballs.
It's looking for your eyeballs.
This is the brewery who started this whole thing. And I'm just stoked
That
because
is freaking awesome.
I've already had some and
Uh-huh.
it is delicious. And it goes towards a good cause, which, by the way, trying to think of
Oh,
local
man,
breweries
I can
that have
smell that as soon as I
Yeah.
pop that open. Holy crap.
Stereo Brewing is
Hey,
doing
we know-
another batch of
We
Black
know
is
those
Beautiful.
guys. Rick.
Hey, we forgot them in the rundown.
lineup.
Stereo
Oh,
Brewing.
Stereo
Sorry,
Brewing's gonna
Rick.
be
We
at
love you.
Oktoberfest. There we
It's
go.
nothing personal. We're drinking.
Yep.
Um,
Pass that- pass
9
that.
beers is too
Oh,
many.
Bottle Logic also has cans out right now. I don't know if they sold out yet.
They
or not.
probably did.
They are expensive. They're like $10 a can. But guys,
Worth it.
this is going towards charity. All the profits go towards charity.
Yeah.
And these are Imperial Stouts. Don't forget. So
Right.
good cause, good vibes.
Oh, Jen got a taster.
Jen needs some.
The Jens need some.
may I have
Yeah, and I just knocked out the rest of that Humble C.
Cool.
Wow.
guys.
What time is it? Oh, still just 8 or so. I know the Instagram Live, for those of you who are still on my Instagram Live watching, you might want to hop over to YouTube. One, camera quality's better, sound quality's better, probably easier to read off your comments.
Totally.
And then also Instagram Live quits after an hour, and I'm too lazy to get out of this chair at this point. So
That's right. I forgot about that
Yeah.
Instagram limitation thingy.
Well, hey, guys, let's cheers to this one.
Yeah. Cheers to
This
that.
is an important one to cheer.
Yeah. Here, I'll pass it down. I'll move it down.
Pass the cheer down.
Pass the cheers down.
Yeah.
Woo. Clink it and drink it. Oh yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Intense coffee nose.
In like all over the palate.
And
if you like coffee,
It's got a really cool viscosity on there.
Mhm.
It's like cloudy and creamy and
tastes like a campfire a little bit too, man. It's
Mhm.
got like
Yes,
that like
smoky kind of
smoky wood kind of vibes.
Ooh, my eyes are way too bad to read all that. But hey, brewed to support justice and equality for people of color, and we
hell yeah.
back that. That's awesome. And so, wait, so this was in Texas? So yeah. Because when you said, I totally agree with you on that. Trying the same beer brewed by different breweries. Resilience. Is that right? When
Yep.
we had the fires.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Resilience.
So that was another one of those. Like
Yep.
everyone brewed
We're
it
all together.
All together. I was gonna
together.
say, yeah.
all together. Those are always a good kind of get to see what everyone kind of throws their own little bits into it and how they treat
Exactly.
the beer.
Yeah, would you call that a vertical tasting or is that like a horizontal tasting?
Is it-
Well,
Ooh.
here's my thing.
Ooh.
It actually is probably more of a horizontal,
Right.
Yeah.
only because they're not actually the same beer. So
Yeah.
we did an episode a couple months ago with the Altogether collabs. I
Okay.
had, I want to say 5 or 6 different Altogether beers. Some were lagers, some were IPAs, some were hazies.
Yeah.
They kind of
Interesting.
ran the whole gamut. I have now collected 13 different Black is Beautiful beers from different breweries across the
Awesome.
country. I'm still hunting for more. So if you're watching this,
Right? Hey, help us
and
out.
you guys have any extra cans, like maybe you bought a 4-pack and you really only wanted like 2 or 3, please send them my way. I'll pay shipping, pay for the beer. I don't care. I'll give you a shout out on YouTube. But my goal is to have a massive share with as many of these beers as possible.
Ooh.
And I'm going to host a fundraiser and a contest in the same episode so we can donate funds to a good cause.
Heck yeah.
So please
Sweet.
help me out and watch us enjoy some really freaking good beers.
Right?
Questions.
Questions.
We got a question from Bob.
Oh, Bob.
Oh,
Is
Bob.
it really a question or is he
Hey.
going to yell at me?
No, it's a question. He wants to know what fest beer or Oktoberfest release do you get excited for each year?
Ooh, each year.
Actually, I was going to say each year. I was going to, Bob, I just saw your Instagram story. I want to try that one.
What was it? What did he have?
It was Sierra Nevada.
Oh yeah, they do a good one.
Is that if that's an every year thing? I probably had it in years past and just drank since then and forgot about it. But I'm interested to try that. I'm interested in trying that one every year now, Bob. So it's your own fault.
Jacob says Firestone usually does some great fest releases. Green Shake as well.
Yep.
Yeah,
And Jake says I would imagine the brewery might put out a good crispy boy this year.
totally.
And
Fingers crossed.
Bruce Hughes asked Jeff, you have the one from Crowns and Hops.
I do. Thank you though for asking.
This is like a good check. You have like a checklist.
Mhm.
In my noggin, man.
Oh man, you're
Get
way
it
better
all
than
up
me.
there.
I'm the guy who literally, if Mr. K's or Windsor or a brewery within like 20 or 30 miles posts that they have cans, they're getting DMs, they're getting emails. I'm hitting them up on their personal Instagram. I'm doing everything I can to get my hands on that beer.
Yeah.
So
This is
anything really
delicious.
local to SoCal, aside from San Diego, if there's any people that have connects with San Diego breweries that are doing Black is Beautiful, that would help a lot. Yeah, that would help a lot for sure.
All right.
Back to
I feel like we should have a
the
spreadsheet
Oktoberfest beers.
Yeah,
Did you
what's
say
your-
yours?
every year.
It's hard. I end up usually having the ones that they have at the Oktoberfests.
right.
So
that's the hard part. Like,
Polliner.
Polliner, Spaten makes it really good.
Hofbrau.
Hofbrau, Warsteiner, all of those. Like, I mean, I look forward to the event
Yeah,
itself,
yeah.
and the fact that I can then get it in a
Big ass mug.
freaking
1 liter.
Masskrug, you know, I'll be happy drinking 2 or 3 of those in one night and
Yeah.
just having a great time. So
So good.
I think it's just fest beer in general that I get excited about because it's not something that's available all year.
Yeah.
You know, it's something that's like a modified version of maybe a typical lager that they're putting out that's got a little bit more kick, maybe a little bit more hops, and it's just one of those things that still is supremely refreshing, you know, and it stays refreshing even as it starts warming up a little bit, which is weird, but it's that I think just fest beer in general.
Yeah.
I will say Bottle Logic did a really good fest beer last year that I
Yes.
could not get enough of.
The Orc one,
The
right?
Orc one. And
Oktoberfest.
Was that what it was
no, that
called?
was
Orc-
their,
that was the event.
that was the whole thing, but I liked their fest beer.
Bob's there. Bob, what was it called?
Bob,
Like
what
2 or
was
3
that
That's what it's
called?
We forgot. But it's yummy.
That one was my favorite for sure last year. But
And being the fans that we are, it's easy. It's close. We obviously where we're here at now. Our
Oh yeah,
locations,
you guys are
it's
super
close, so it's helpful.
yeah, so that's the one that I'm looking forward to this year. Let's say, how about that?
Yeah. All right.
Not year over year, but this year, I'm looking forward to the Bottle Logic Fest beer.
Well, I can tell you right now, I'm looking forward to Droptoberfest only because I know that any brewery, even no matter how much they want to throw a big old party,
Yeah.
not really going to be able to. This is going to be the closest thing, and I'm dressing to the nines, man. I'm going to get my hat on, my
We
shoes
have already
on, my
said that we're going to
lederhosen.
do a costume contest,
Yeah.
and no other requirements other than lederhosen or dirndl and holding our Droptoberfest Stein to
Yeah.
prove that you didn't take it 16 years ago when you were in Munich with a bunch of crazy people and your lederhosen didn't fit anymore. So
Oh, man.
gotta have that Stein. Post it. Tag us. We got a question.
We do. It's from Instagram, actually.
I love that.
From Curly Brew.
Curly Brew.
That's
Like-
Brit
Who are you most excited for
from
Last Drop Beer Fest?
Cerveza Cito, obviously.
I mean,
Yeah.
Come on.
Actually, I you're not wrong. I'm
No, I know.
excited to see what they turn out. We've been watching them on their Instagram. They post rather often about brewing this, brewing that, and I'm interested to see what they're going to turn out.
If any of you Orange County folk aren't aware at this point, the Good Beer Company sadly called it quits.
They kind of retired, right?
Yeah, basically they're starting a family,
Yeah.
and you know it was on semi good terms,
Yeah.
you know, but still they make killer beer, so I'm gonna miss their amazing beer.
Yeah.
However, their brew house is now being built out for a new brewery called Cerveza Cito, and we have friends that are involved in that business. And so I know for me, anytime a new brewery opens, I'm super stoked.
Mm-hmm.
Even though Modern Times has been around forever, as soon as Leisure Town opened, I was like, hell yeah. So yeah, for me, I really want to see, like, this might be their first big public release.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to see what they're going to bring to the table.
Yep.
To really show us, like, hey, we're here, we're part of the gang now. What's up, you know?
But any of those guys, because we're going to be taking a road trip, droplets, to go do our filming. As you guys know, we go do interviews. We have some fun games planned. If you know what happens at Oktoberfest, then you probably know what kind of fun games.
Literally check them off the list, because that's probably what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Wink,
Like this Stein holding thing.
Stein
Oh.
holding.
We were literally today talking to the
I gotta
United
practice.
States
Stein holding
Association. So talking about
which
making
is
sure
crazy.
we get those
Who knew
rules
that
right.
existed?
Yeah, we're talking about getting those rules right.
Yep.
They're going to make sure we judge it properly.
Mm-hmm.
So they're good. They're good guys. But yeah, all those guys that we're going to go do our little road trip towards the Santa Cruz / Sacramento area are. I'm excited to try all those beers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because it's not stuff that we typically get unless we're like actively pursuing.
Mhm.
Oh man, well, with the exception of Humble Sea now, how lucky are we that we can get them down here? But like East Brothers, they're just starting to have distribution down here in September. So when they found out that we were doing this in Orange County, they were like, wow, this is going to be perfect. It's going to align with our distribution schedule to be down in Orange County at the same time that you're doing your Oktoberfest.
Yep.
And then Moxa I just reached out to on a Hail Mary.
Oh, yeah, Moxa.
Yeah. It's one of those things where you just start sending out emails. Hey, you want to do this? We're going to be up there anyways.
Yep.
They said yes.
And it helps that we've now got a good track record. We had one really successful event with very notable brewers, and I don't want to say like toot our own horn, but it went really well on our
thanks to the droplets.
Our end, like our live stream didn't crash. Hell yeah.
Are we
everybody
knocking on wood
got
right now?
everybody got the beers they ordered. Hell yeah.
By the way, these guys got a way nicer setup than I do on my YouTube channel. I'm a little envious right now.
What happens when you have friends in low places?
There you go.
High place. Oh, I got that.
But a lot of the stuff we have right now
Good
is
country song.
not,
You're okay.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, my wife.
friends in
Did you notice that?
low
Yeah.
She's the country fan.
But we're constantly.
Everyone's a country fan when they're drunk. Let's be real.
It's true.
Oh, so that's the problem. You haven't got me drunk enough yet. That might happen tonight. By the end of the night, we might have some more country music playing in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want any more of this? Yeah, there's more. I'll share with you guys.
Thank you.
I still have another can at home, so.
This is. I know. I'm like treasuring it.
How much do you know about this beer? Is there lactose in it?
No lactose
Okay.
in this one, but
It definitely has a really creamy
I'm telling
mouthfeel.
you,
Like it's
Little
insane.
sippy sip. Go for it.
it's just like Altogether, where a lot of the beers that I've been collecting have big changes. I actually have
Interesting.
one that is a blackberry sour. It's not even a stout.
Wow.
Wait.
From Vitamin C Brewing, they're on the
Okay.
East Coast.
Yep.
And
Vitamin C as an SEA, right?
Yep.
Okay.
this guy on Instagram hit me up. I'm sorry I don't remember your name, your handle or whatever, but I will shout you out later.
Hey, or comment now and we'll shout you
Yeah.
out live on
There
the
you go.
internet.
on the actual episode, trust me, I'll do my research. You'll get a shout out for sure. But yeah, he told me, he's like, hey man, Vitamin C's got a blackberry sour version of Black is Beautiful.
Ooh.
You want to try it? And I was like, sure, man. So he sent me a 4-pack. I already drank 3 out of the 4.
Ooh.
It
And
is,
And you're probably
um,
like locking the last one up in a safe that you don't remember
if
the
you've
combination.
ever had stealth mode from Bottleology
Oh, yeah.
before,
Yeah.
I know. I think it was you, Ben. You said you're not a huge sour fan,
Not typical.
but
Not typically.
to me,
same-
it was just the right amount of tartness. Beautiful
nice.
blackberry character.
So it was a
and then it
kettle
was
sour?
just silky.
Okay.
It wasn't. I don't think it was a kettle sour.
Okay.
I think
The only reason I asked is because I know the Bottleologics.
I think it was a Berliner.
Okay. All theirs are kettle sours. That's why I'm just.
Mm.
But all right, interesting.
that is a cool
I'm
variation.
sure it's
Like if you think of everybody's putting out this beer that's called the same thing, but
but then you,
everybody gets
you go
their
and
own-
change it up.
essentially get their own fingerprint
Like-
on it, you know?
Yeah.
Well, like Crowns and Hops has a pecan pie version. Which
God
is,
damn, that sounds
Ooh.
I
amazing.
know, man. It's like awesome,
Ugh.
and it's all going towards a good cause.
Yeah, that's the best part.
Mm.
So yummy. Oh, let me get something.
Yeah.
Oh, we got
Let's
something.
break this palate up
Do you-
with some
Do
hop
you
bitterness.
mind if we
or
go
something.
back to?
Yeah, let's go back to Chapman for sure.
Well, I'm thinking this might be a good carryover. So we've got either Still the One, which is
Still the
actually a brown ale.
I have not had a brown ale in a very long time.
Let's do that.
I like that. Thank you,
Yeah.
Chapman.
It's actually
Thank you for making a brown ale.
yeah.
Cacao, almond, coconut, and vanilla. That sounds really good.
Never mind, Chapman. You didn't really make
I
a
got
brown ale.
I got you. We're getting a brown ale. This is
That's
because
not a real brown ale. Get out of here.
this is their anniversary beers are all like variants on beers that they make. So they do make this be a brown ale.
Yeah,
But this is their variant. It's
they just adjunct the shit
Adjunct
out
the
of
crap
it.
out of it. Yeah.
Not that I'm mad at that, but I gotta say to the breweries out there who are only making hazies and stouts and crispy boys, although I'm not complaining on that front. John, for those of you who have been a long time, let's have some beer watchers. John hasn't been on the channel in a long time because he likes multi-ass beers, and there's
This
not
smells like
a lot
grape
of multi-ass
nuts.
beers. Grape nuts.
Smells like grape nuts.
Give me a second, guys.
smells like grape nuts.
Grape
All right,
nuts,
now
the
I'm-
cereal.
Yeah,
it's
oh,
like totally cereally, like
I remember that
but
growing up.
what's
My grandpa
grape
ate
nuts?
that.
bran
I've never even heard of grape
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 nuts.
nuts?
Oh man, I used to love that cereal. It literally turned
Grape-
into it's,
grape nuts.
it looked
Yeah,
it almost felt like you were eating the seeds.
I want to know.
Don't-
Anybody watching, have you heard of grape nuts before?
Smell
Or
this.
am I crazy?
You'll know exactly what it tastes like, and then
But
just add milk.
and then add milk to your beer.
But it's
Yeah,
almost got like the
Grape nuts. Oh boy.
it's the grain in there, like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
malt
definitely
and-
that grain. It's got that grain, and that's all that grape nuts is. It's just
literally-
like it's like 99% fiber, and then like
Oh, that stuff
quarter-
that looks like rabbit food.
Yeah.
totally,
like
but not
flaxseed.
Yes.
but not
Yes,
long
Ron
tubes.
Swanson.
It's literally like crumbled up.
smells like grape
Yeah,
nuts. The
Jen
gens-
says smells like
the
grape
gens
nuts.
agree. The gens agree.
I still don't know what grape nuts are, but yeah,
it
just
comes in like a because it's such a dense cereal. It's not like Cheerios.
Oh
but
yeah, like the
it
box
comes in a
is
little tiny box,
tiny
but it
compared
weighs
to like
the same as like the Costco size of Cheerios.
it smells like wort.
yeah, it does. That's
Yeah.
Like
essentially
chilled
what it is,
wort.
Yeah,
Well, we were drinking it off the tap, and
It-
also it was 100 degrees.
grape nuts.
Grape
there it
nuts.
is.
That's it.
Okay, so I kind of recognize the box, but never in my life
Here,
did I
wait.
ever have
Like
that
this.
cereal.
You got to look at the grains in here.
Look at the
Like that's what the cereal is. This little nuggets
you guys
of
get on
whatever.
Look at grape nuts, or
Chapman,
maybe,
I'm sorry if that's an offensive comparison,
I mean, it's
but apparently they're spot on with that one.
it's just the nose. When you smell
It's
it,
the
it's the
nose,
nose.
yeah.
The taste is completely
the
not
taste,
grape
I
nuts.
definitely get the almonds, like that nutty,
Mhm.
which is probably like grape nuts.
Roasted
And
almond.
You're not the only one because Bruising Cues has no idea what grapes are.
Oh
Yes!
my gosh!
Thank
Okay,
you.
It must be a generational thing.
Well,
You're probably
honestly,
like 2 years younger
I'm
than
35.
us. Yeah, 2 years younger.
Oh!
but
Like
honestly,
it fell off really quick
I
at
was,
a certain point.
I was a Fruity Pebbles, Cookie Crisp, Captain Crunch
Totally.
Berries,
Yeah.
kind of
let's-
guy.
let's
and hey,
be
you can get
clear.
all those in beers now too.
Hell yeah, you can.
Sometimes they're wax topped at that.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, kid tested mother approved. No, for sure. The only reason I remember grape nuts, my grandparents always had it. So my grandparents were my babysitters when I was a kid.
Again,
They pick
high
me up
in
from
So what
fiber.
you're saying is only old people eat grape nuts.
It was good.
Absolutely.
It was. I mean, it's.
I loved it for a period of about 6
If
months.
you enjoy knitting, you might enjoy grape
You
nuts.
may
I
enjoy
think-
grape nuts.
I think
yeah.
it's the fiber. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
You know, but
Keep you
grape nuts,
regular.
It says it's full of power packed nutrition. So I feel like if this smells
Oh,
like
I mean,
grape
this
nuts,
is-
like, let's just go for it.
Yeah,
what
it's
you're
really
saying-
healthy. This is healthy
What
beer.
were the actual adjuncts in there?
This is literally cacao,
Cacao,
almond, coconut, and vanilla.
But
Which
about
is-
half of those I'm not getting.
Mm-mm.
I
I
don't. I
don't get
honestly
much
don't get a
coconut.
lot of coconut or vanilla.
It's super nutty,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not like a nutty that you would normally get from a brown ale. I think it might be the almond and the coconut playing together
Yep.
that's giving it that
I was gonna say,
cereal-esque
I almost taste not necessarily coconut, but that section when you take off the outside and there's that brown skin.
Yes.
just
Yeah.
before the meat.
Yes.
The dirt of the coconut is what
Yes.
I call it. The
That
dirt
is
of
dirt
the
of the
coconut.
coconut.
Because if you eat it, it tastes a little like minerally, like
Yeah.
almost dirty, like
Yeah.
not in a bad
it's
way.
fibrous
Fiber,
too.
yeah.
So maybe they put that in grape nuts.
They
Probably
probably do.
ingredients.
They probably
They're like
do.
skin of coconut.
Skin of the skin of the coconut. I hope they don't say the dirt of the coconut.
Yeah, right. Cocoa dirt.
Yeah, this
says it has dirt in it.
Yeah.
I will say though, please, breweries out there, make some red ales, make some brown ales, make some like super malt forward beers, so I can drag John back
Yes.
from the depths of hell.
Have you had
Bring him back
Robot
to beer
Red
heaven.
Robot
from
red.
Stereo?
Abso-freaking.
There you go.
Yeah.
They like revived that red
Yeah.
style
It's
locally.
living. It's living strong, man. That's we've had people after Droptoberfest say, "I went and had to hunt that beer down because it turns out I like that kind of beer."
Yep.
Isn't it award-winning too?
Yeah,
yes.
they won.
I
Yeah.
don't remember what award, but yeah, it definitely helped put them on the map for sure.
Wall of Sound and then Robot. I
Yeah.
think both are like their big award winners.
Yeah.
If you watch our interview with Rick, he talks about how he almost, but not really, named it Robot Brewing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Almost called it Robot
almost,
Brewing.
but not really.
Almost, but not really. Yeah, you're.
It's a
accurate
fun
with that.
story. If anybody out there wants to
View it.
or just be entertained by Rick, you should go to Stereo and ask to talk to Rick if he's there. It's usually in the mornings, brewing really hardcore. But Rick's a freaking hilarious guy. I think
You can also just watch the interview on our
yeah,
YouTube channel.
on our YouTube
That's a
channel.
very
It's
easy,
there.
not have to drive and put a mask on and socially distant
True.
and still experience Rick. And
more importantly, go get some beer to go, then go home and watch the
I love that idea. That is a great idea.
On that note, just because I'm pretty sure Instagram Live's going
It's
to
gonna
close
yell
out
at us.
soon.
What is it
if-
saying?
I'm
Warning,
not saying
warning.
anything, but
but it's going
it
to.
goes for an hour and it's
Yeah.
almost to
You have a
8:30.
minute and 39 seconds.
Minute and
Boom.
39 seconds. Let's stretch it.
So if you guys are watching, the show's going to end on my Instagram channel. After party continues on Last Drop Beer Festival on YouTube.
Yep.
Go to YouTube, go to search, type Last Drop Beer Festival, find these guys, click it. They're live, way better cameras, way better audio. And
I mean, we
still
hope
got
at this
a
point.
lot of beers to go
The
through.
ladies check.
I
Good.
promise
Okay, good.
you, it's gonna get funny very, very soon.
It's
because
true.
I feel my buzz coming.
Oh yeah. Should we post a
But thanks for watching.
update
Yeah,
of where to
if
watch?
you stop after this, thanks for watching.
Yeah.
But go to YouTube, please.
Go to
Kisses.
YouTube.
I saw a comment down there, but I can't read your comment. So go to YouTube.
I'm sure the comment says, "We love you. We'll see you over on YouTube." Oh, it's
Oh, it's
Jen.
you. She's like,
Jen.
no one's watching.
They're all going to YouTube.
They're all going to
That's
YouTube.
Going to YouTube.
Thanks, Mom. Thanks for watching.
See you
Love
on
ya.
YouTube.
Thanks for watching, Mom. Mine's
Hey,
probably
you want
watching,
to take a photo of us and say, "Watch us on YouTube"? Oh,
too.
you're
look,
there.
it's like she has a phone.
She's on
The
top of it.
Beach Beer Company just joined on Instagram.
Oh,
Hello,
Instagram.
hello.
Go to YouTube, go to YouTube,
Go to
go to
YouTube.
It's about
Laguna
to
Beach
end.
Beer Company. Go to YouTube. Last Drop Beer Festival. This is going to end. Continuing
14
over
seconds.
there. Worth it.
12 seconds.
We drank-
11 seconds.
What are we launching?
3, 2, 1. Perfect.
I love it.
Make sure you post that. Going live to YouTube.
There it is.
Hey, it ended.
She can do it.
Mm.
Check us out on the YouTube.
Check it out on YouTube. And here we are. Hey, we're back, everybody, on YouTube. Thanks for joining
Actually, I'm
us.
gonna try
Last Drop Beer Festival. Droplets, we're so happy you guys are here. We are totally enjoying some great beers. Did it go? Get that phone.
Yes, you're done.
Yes, you're done.
You gonna try to go live again?
I'm gonna try.
We're trying. It's not technical difficulties. This was all planned. How dare you?
My head and
Nope,
No,
nope.
you're clear.
good, actually.
We're,
You're good.
we zoomed in tightly enough.
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
3 inches. Go.
How the hell did that bug get in here?
Up.
Oh yeah, we need to mesh that
Like,
off.
mosquitoes can't fly, so.
No,
It's like-
mosquitoes don't like to fly
It's like
up. That's
dogs.
for sure.
Dogs can't look up. Bugs can't fly down. We're totally fine.
Yeah, sure. Grab something. I put a
No, I also have.
we're live again.
awesome,
Welcome.
and we're back.
For all those lazy motherfuckers.
Oh yeah,
Oh, God.
the big meat.
Oh,
No?
I tried to get.
No?
I tried to
We
get
don't have
this
to.
for our
I'm-
festival.
I'm
because I love
down.
this.
We don't have to. You want to wait
well,
till?
let me give you a precursor for my experience.
Yeah.
And then you let me know. So
It's getting serious.
I treated
Serious.
myself to one beer one night. I was trying to figure out which one. I was like, what's something that will probably mess with my palate and ruin any other beer I have after it?
Oh,
Definitely
one.
that one.
So Enegren's The Big Meat is a smoked lager.
Oh, here. You ready? Hero shot.
Oh, Shock Bock beer. But yeah, technically lager, right?
When's it focus up? Focus up. Focus up.
My
Focus
face.
up.
There we go. Boom.
Did you go to it?
The
Oh.
Big Meat. But yeah, it's a smoked Bock beer. But holy shit, is it smoked?
It
Yeah.
is. We'll hold off on that one.
Have you ever had like the OG Rauch beers from like Germany? That
I've
this
had
is
some Rausch beers,
little
and
sip-
yeah, it's
little sippy
definitely there. But I always have food to cut through it.
that's
Oh yeah.
That was a difference. As I was sitting on my couch watching a movie with nothing on my palate
Oh
except that beer, and I
Yeah,
was
that'll-
like, "Oh."
I will say that after you've had like a few drinks of this, you lose the smoke, but it's still there. Your palate has just adjusted, which
yeah.
totally validates that it fucks with your palate down
Yeah,
the line,
I-
kind of thing.
That's my thing. Is I'm afraid to have it right now, only because I feel like anything we have after this is gonna have to cut through that smoke.
So we need
That's
like
true.
like a sour tart
Ooh.
What do you got?
to go crazy with
Oh,
that.
after or
I got
before?
the new
Ooh,
I totally
Are you
slept through that
open
sale.
Let's
to
do it.
trying
Let's
it?
do it.
Yeah. Me,
Okay.
me, the Jen.
All right,
We
guys.
should have been
so,
smart and had some water to cleanse these out with.
And if
I
you guys
literally
have
worked through mine.
suggestions, if we're drinking something and you think that some certain beer style would go good after, let us know, because we have, I'm pretty
We
sure,
got lots of
every
beers.
style right
Yeah.
now.
Totally.
But this is Title Terror. There we go.
Hey,
Boom.
look, there's the eyeball.
I
Boom.
love these Campy Creature can designs from Bottle Logic. Title Terror is brand new. This is a tart ale brewed with cherries, lime, and vanilla. My favorite to date from these guys is Stealth Mode. It'll
Oh,
always be my
Stealth.
favorite.
Stealth.
Every
mode.
time they re-release it, I'm stocking up cans. But this one I was pleasantly surprised. I'm not a huge fan of cherry unless
It has
they are creek beers, and they're
Okay.
actually made with Montmorency cherries and not just some, brewery decides, oh, we're going to put cherries in a wannabe lambic beer and call it a creek. Because there are those out there too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. I actually really enjoyed it.
I definitely get is the lime in there?
Yeah, lots of lime, baby.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, the lime's huge on the nose. I feel like cherry's bigger on the flavor.
Absolutely.
Ooh, that's
really
what?
nice.
And it's definitely not stripping the enamel off the teeth.
Nope,
'Cause
no, it's not overly tart.
We were both talking about. I think last night we were just talking about beers like we do, and definitely sours. There's very few sours. The droplets that pay attention know that the sour that got me even remotely into liking sours was Phil Mishmish from the brewery.
I don't know if I've had that one.
Well, at the time when it first came out, it was because they have their different society members, right?
You need
They have
more.
they have some sort of level of tiered club, and
Yeah.
I was lucky enough to be at the table with some of those members. I'm not. And they were like, "Oh, try this. It's brand new. Phil Mishmish. You can, the highest tier level you had to be to get that beer."
Nice.
And I had some, and it was at first I'm like, I don't know about this. I'm picking up the glass, and I'm like, I don't know about this, guys. I don't think I'm gonna like this, guys. I don't know about. Wait. Oh my god, I like this. In my brain, because it was an apricot, tomato, because it was that kind of tart fruit in my brain, totally settled in, totally fell in love with it. Phil Mishmish. And eventually, it fell down in the tiers because they rebrewed it and you could get it. I don't know what the status of that is now.
I mean, I've never heard of the beer. If Jacob's still watching, I'm willing to bet he's tried it. I don't know if they've ever bottled it. I doubt they've ever canned it.
Yeah, but it was,
yeah, it sounds good to me.
That was the one that broke me down. Apricot sour type beer. And that's the one that made me go, okay, I can at least dip my toe into the kiddie pool of sours. Because obviously at that table that night, there were still these strip the enamel off the teeth kind of sours, which is not necessarily my thing because you can't drink a lot of it. I feel like it'll mess with my stomach.
Yep, the acidity.
Yeah.
So I got a couple stories. I'll try to make it quick.
Do it.
I don't think you need to make it quick.
Yeah.
One is I used to hate sours. Like I had 2 or 3 of them in like a 3-year span because I tried one, tasted disgusting, didn't try another one until a year later, tasted disgusting, didn't try another one for a year later, tasted disgusting. But then I met Jacob. This is early on when my channel started. And Jacob's super into sours. He likes funk. He likes tart. He likes wild fermented ales. Nice. And through him, he's like, taking my hand and dragging me along. Like, come on, just try it, man. Just try it. And a lot of our viewers actually, too, they were saying, how can you consider yourself somebody that knows a lot about beer if you're not venturing out to every territory? So I was like, all right. Every brewery I go to that has a sour, I will try a sour. And I did that for an entire year.
Dang.
And although I will say I'm still super picky with my sours, I've been able to kind of find where my enjoyment is.
There you go.
And so that's the thing is like now it's kind of weird because even though sour is still not my favorite style, in my like maybe top 30 beers of all time, there's a huge sour presence in there. Yeah.
That's cool. I mean, you
that's a big transition too. Right? To go from I don't dig sours to like, hey, in my top 30 beers, I've got a chunk that are sour that are like in that.
Well, I mean, think about it. One of the reasons why most of us love beer is just the complex flavor, right?
Yeah.
The fact that you can sip on this and literally pull out lime, cherry, vanilla. You're getting a malt presence. You're getting tartness. Like, holy shit. Like, that's crazy that all that is in this little tiny glass.
Right.
And so for me, it was just understanding that and then appreciating it. And suddenly my palate adjusted and boom, there you go.
I'm just, as you're talking, I'm looking at this. It's a pretty beer too. It's got a nice color to it.
I don't know what it is. I love colored beers.
Like a good natural.
Fun.
I know Bottlogic's Bottlogic's not a fan of adding, dyes and whatnot. So it's good to.
Although they did make a glitter beer. So.
Well,
they also made Glacial Drift that straight up looks like Gatorade.
Also tastes like Gatorade.
Windex.
Windex.
They got a straight up. Shout out from Windex on their Instagram. We do not condone drinking Windex.
Oh man, I need to buy a crowler of friggin' Glacial Drift, pour it in a Windex bottle,
and just
Oh,
no,
man,
even better. Like, you ever seen those people who they take their chocolate syrup bottle, they empty it out, and they clean it up, and then they fill it with water, and they're working out at the gym, and it looks like they're drinking.
That's
you do
ridiculous.
That. You go to the gym, you're like, running down the street, they just pull out the Windex. Somebody's like,
what the hell's wrong with that guy? He watched my big fat Greek wedding too many times.
Jacob says OG Plymouth was a hot time when it came out for sure. They still make it.
Oh.
Familiar with that,
I told you, yeah.
I gotta go.
Thanks, Jacob.
I gotta go pick that
up. I knew
up.
you would know.
He knows.
So good. That's the one that got me started. Ben, you gotta get a sour story?
Once upon a time.
The sour beer
I tried this one. It was bad. I couldn't handle it.
something.
And
Yeah.
ever since then, I've tried over and over to get into sours.
Yeah.
And there's a question.
No,
And there's
one
a-
more. Bob says no dye or no food coloring. Even that glitter was natural and food grade.
Hey, well, yeah. I mean, I would hope it was food
Even
grade.
glacial, nothing artificial.
Yeah,
no
yeah,
weird
yeah.
Ever. So
Yes.
a little shout out from Bob. There.
Yes. Yes.
So blueberries.
Good looking out, Bob. Good looking out.
I don't know. Blueberries actually come out more purple.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I don't
blues are
know.
hard.
I heard
I
that they
even-
use some kind of algae or
Yeah,
something.
and there was a green
Interesting.
beer that they use like an algae, and I remember them talking about that.
Yeah, they do like color
Interesting.
mixing, but I think
Yeah.
it's like they use algae to kind of.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Science.
Science! Oh, shout out to Aaron, our trivia guy, who
Yeah.
was there for Droptoberfest.
Droptoberfest.
Oh, nice.
He's coming back. If you guys have done any trivia, I shouldn't say any trivia. Bottle Logic. He does bootlegger trivia. He does other breweries that I can't remember because I don't know his schedule. But
If
before
you've
all
been
this
to some
crap
craft breweries and you've done trivia, you have probably seen Aaron.
Yeah.
He's usually the one that makes sarcastic comments about all the penis pictures that he gets.
Yeah.
Lots of penis pictures.
Yeah, OC Trivia Junk. Check it
Yes.
out on Instagram.
So
Shout out.
much junk.
OC.
I have never drawn
So
a penis. I don't know
much
what you're talking
junk.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, Jen is the resident penis artist when we go to trivia. That's so true. Calling you out.
Oh man,
Don't worry. It's all natural. It's drawn on
However-
paper and graphite.
I could drink this. It's
Yeah.
not terrible. I would drink
Yeah.
more of it.
What you would? Is there
I-
more?
There's not. More.
There's a drip.
Well, you want another one? What do we? Now we can go back
a
to.
little bit
We
left.
can go back to Chapman. You guys okay to do that?
They probably still have more of Bottle Logic if you wanted a 4-pack.
Probably.
Heck yeah.
I know we've got.
What do you want? You're allowed to speak.
You're allowed to speak.
This is a open forum for the people that are here.
I'm down
anyway.
for any type of IPA at this point.
Ooh, oh! How about that? Try that. Read that bad boy.
Bitterness engaged
Another-
with
IPA,
rosemary and lemon.
Ooh, interesting.
Okay, wait. Now hold on. Before we try this, because I just realized what I did. Because I just saw IPA and I said, "Yeah, I've had this." Do you even remotely like rosemary?
I do like.
I do like
rosemary.
rosemary.
Well, then we'll be okay.
And actually, that saison that I brewed,
Yeah.
one of the things I might want to try on a future version is adding rosemary.
Well, this might
So that
help
would
you
help.
out. Please crack it.
Crack
This
it,
is-
make it happen.
First, we got to do the money shot.
There it
we go.
is.
Nice.
This
Bitterness
is- to be-
engaged.
To be clear, they have super dope artist work. Their Zodiac series from Chapman, really love that artwork there.
And
Oh,
really
yeah.
pretty glassware too. If you haven't seen it.
Oh,
It looks
But
freaking
this-
awesome.
This is their anniversary stuff. They didn't do these are basically like small crowlers, so there's not individual artwork on these. Just so you know. Yeah. See, I gotta finish this.
Ooh.
Oh man, that just smells like exactly what I wanted right now. Holy shit, that smells.
That's
good.
amazing.
I'm glad you like. I was nervous because you're like, oh, IPA, and I'm like, wait, but very.
I mean, I
why
haven't
haven't I had an
tasted it
IPA
yet.
with rosemary in it before?
The aroma though, the rosemary
makes
subtle,
so
the
much
lemons
sense.
there, and then you get like a lot of floral on the nose.
Mhm.
And I am loving that.
when we were drinking this yesterday,
Yeah.
that was yesterday, right? We were there yesterday.
Yes.
Okay, I've slept since then.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. This is awesome.
I really got the lemon. I think really helps carry the whole thing.
Yep.
And then that rosemary just brings in those the classic word floral notes, which is just
But as you
herbaceous.
kind of like finish it, and you smack your lips a little bit
Yeah.
and let your tongue work around some of those more floral notes, the
Mhm.
rosemary comes through a lot stronger than it does like just on that first sip.
It's a tasty brew. Again, these are all variants of beers. My understanding is, and I could probably totally screw it up, but these are all like variants of beers that they normally brew
Based
This
on
is
like original
Mhm.
beers, and then they just add some adjuncts in
Yeah.
it. I'm about that
for the
for sure.
anniversary. I mean,
That's
yeah,
experimentation, man.
They-
It's fun. See
they
what
were-
works, see what doesn't.
well, the
This
one
works, by the way. It
This
works
totally
very,
works.
very
Yes.
well.
if you like rosemary, because we were talking to David.
Yeah, David.
Yeah, we were talking to David, one of the brewers there, and one of their go-tos every year is that first one we had. Where did I put that can? That I crushed it because I wasn't thinking. Spa Day. This one they do like every anniversary because it's like their hit. So even
I
though it's
could
a
see
variant,
why.
but
Yeah.
they like every year they bring it back because everyone freaking loves this one. Spa Day.
What I like about this is you called it very well with the lemon. I feel like the lemon is predominant in here, especially on the forefront, but it's not like tart lemon.
Oh yeah.
It's just lemon flavor. And I'm really glad that it's not in any way, like there's no lemon tartness.
And it's
just lemon flavor.
Yeah.
And then the bitterness and the rosemary kind of hit around the same time. And then as soon as the bitterness settles out, you're
like
right,
nice
the rosemary kicks up.
earthy kind of like.
Right.
I used to play airsoft when I was younger, and some of the places we would play, you would get into like the wild rosemary, and like as you're hiding in these bushes, the scent of rosemary is like getting all over your body, and that kind of like brings me back to this in this really strange way. Like
that sounds very sexual. I'm not gonna lie.
Like being
rosemary all over my body,
embraced by rosemary.
Concerned.
If your name's Rosemary, by the way, we're really sorry. We're referring to the herb, not you,
or the wild plant that grows all over California. The rosemary.
It's funny because you cook with it all the time.
Yeah, but there's like a very natural feel to this rosemary instead of just like getting a sprig from the grocery store. You know what I mean? Like there's a kind of even leads into sage a little bit.
All right.
Like kind of that earthy.
By the way, took a camping trip about 2 months ago. Was getting cabin fever. Camped out at this awesome place right by the Mexican border.
Oh,
it ended up being the world's largest sage farm.
Oh my god,
white sage farm, and the old lady who ran it was like the coolest chick ever.
Nice,
and it was a great friggin' weekend. But anyways, obviously we took home a bunch of sage. Duh.
Yeah.
But on our ride home, we figured why not stop in San Diego. My first thought was Pure. Pure's main brewery was closed because they don't have an outside patio. I mean, I think they may have been doing beer to go, but we wanted to chill, you know?
Of course.
So Duckfoot, I don't know if you guys have ever had Duckfoot. They're right around the corner from Pure, and they had a honey ale with sage, and it was amazing.
That sounds really good.
That does sound delicious.
I took home a 4-pack and it was gone in a day. It was really good.
C-Gens.
That's the way it goes, honestly. Like you find something that's a little special and it's not gonna get better from that point unless it's like a stout that is like aged as puppy.
Yeah.
It's not getting better. Those notes of, the sage and that honey, the balance is going to kind of tip over time, and you won't get that. So
I'm just about it because I've never brewed with herbs, and you don't really get a lot of beers with herbs added.
Yeah,
unless they're funky beers. A lot of times,
right?
Anything earthy and funky, you get it. But like an IPA,
right? I think
this worked out really well. This rosemary is right on point.
We were
not overdone, not underdone.
We were watching the. I don't know if you heard about this FML Fest that happened.
No.
Okay. It was.
It already sounds like bad news.
Yeah, it was a brewery called Ouzel Finch out on the East Coast. I'm not exactly sure where. And then Hop Culture Magazine, they did a live virtual festival. But one of the segments they had was brewing with adjuncts, and one of the guys from Evil Twin was saying he's really interested in brewing more with vegetables, and we joked with Julian over at Beechwood about doing avocado IPA, and apparently Evil Twin had already done an avocado IPA, and it ended up tasting like a margarita with like a guacamole kind of thing.
Oh, you know what it probably does is the avocado becomes more of like a creaminess
probably
texture.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And you probably maybe get like a slight goriness that might accompany the bitterness. But to me, I would sit there and think avocado with the gordiness that you'd get out of it would almost taste like acetaldehyde. Like the pumpkin
it would
guts
give you give you the feeling that it's an off beer or something.
But the creaminess might be interesting.
I'm saying there's a chance somebody could get it right.
There was a time when I stopped by Angel City in LA and did a tour there to check out like their brew house and what they were doing. And one of the things they were doing is they were making pickleback beers in barrels. And I remember that was the first time where I was like, All right, adjuncts need to stop. We've gone too far.
Where's the adjunct police when you need them?
Exactly.
What is it from Jurassic Park? You never stop to think if you should. Just because you can doesn't mean. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody help me out here.
Another cool thing they were talking about is putting mushrooms in beer, and I was like, okay, that kind of makes sense too. You can do stuff like kind of earthy note,
yeah.
Kind of that nuttiness you get from mushrooms, but
I think it all depends on the right mushroom for sure.
I think that in a brown ale would be totally cool.
Oh, okay.
You
We're
know,
talking about brown ales.
they were talking about like chanterelles.
He's not gonna. I know he's not gonna say it, but to me, when it comes to earthy,
Yeah.
I want it all in sours and wildly fermented ales.
True.
Okay.
I would experiment there first, see what properties come out of it, and then
Yeah.
you can kind of pinpoint it. But yeah, mushroom still sounds good from an earthy.
Heck yeah. So, I mean, it was kind of cool just listening to all these breweries talk about just crazy wild adjuncts. And then,
Adjuncts.
of course, everybody's favorite from the last year was marshmallows. So, like,
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Oh boy.
Viscosity,
Yeah.
mouthfeel, and that vanilla.
Says, "Where's
Yeah.
my carrot cake pastry stout at?"
Carrot.
Oh, where is my carrot cake pastry stout? That sounds good.
That
And brews infused said truffle, which is what I was thinking when you mentioned
Truffles,
mushroom.
yeah,
Oh,
truffles.
yeah,
Like, I mean, if
truffles.
you're talking earthy, then okay, like,
Oh man.
Ooh, maybe
I mean-
like a goza with salt and truffle.
Ooh, yeah.
Take note, droplets.
In the next 365 days, there will be a truffle goza or something like that.
Yeah, right.
I would not be surprised. But yeah, avocado in a beer. I mean, it sounds weird, but I'm sure you can make it work
I
well.
feel like there's something out there.
I
Someone-
do love avocado, by the way. So I want you guys to think I'm anti-avocado. I
Yeah.
like ate avocado on my scrambled eggs this morning. I love avocado.
Yum.
I just don't know how it would work in beer.
Yeah.
I would
it's-
think like you gotta blend that shit up. You gotta pasteurize it somehow.
Yep.
And
Oh,
then
that's the
I'm
hardest damn
wondering
part.
what kind of properties would actually stick around after fermentation.
Right.
Yeah.
Or do you just
that's
have to get like super, super ripe avocado? So you're getting more of that nutty avocado flavor versus that green kind of like hard
that's true.
avocado that you get. You're like, oh crap, my guacamole
And
wasn't quite
even-
right.
Go to Jacob's backyard, by the way. He has lots of avocado.
Yum. Hey, Jacob, send us some avocado.
but I mean, just
Yeah.
like avocado toast to jump in, like that avocado and salt, like your
Yeah,
gyoza,
avocado- yeah.
Like, there's lots of
Mhm.
combinations you can do.
Right.
And while I'm cutting in, Bob says Shorts in Michigan actually has a BA carrot cake beer. So,
Oh,
you know,
ooh,
hey,
there you
everywhere
go.
I see It exists.
you get your veg on.
There you go, Jacob. Michigan road trip.
I'm trying to remember. I had like a carrot sour somewhere.
Oh,
A
interesting.
carrot salad. See,
it wasn't like a pastry.
Was it
beer or
super
anything like
orange?
that.
Like all the beta carotene was holding
I'm
through? or
trying
did
to
it
remember
kinda
what the actual beer looked like. It just all I remember is that it was in a bottle. Oh my god! Oh, I wish I could remember the brewery, but it had a bunny on the front. He had carrots.
Of course.
That's all I remember. I remember
Classic.
drinking it and being like, "This is fucking gross."
Ah.
Mary Jane, if you're watching, Mary Jane was the one that brought that beer to a bottle share.
Oh, what a
So
friendly
if you
share.
are watching Mary Jane, well, no, it was one of those things where like she didn't know if
You
she'd
have no
enjoy
idea
it,
sometimes.
so she'd rather share it with a bunch of people. And if it was good, awesome.
I've never
Everyone
done
gets
that
to
at
enjoy it.
all.
If it sucks, cool. I don't have to drink the whole thing myself. And let
Somebody
beer
else
go
will
to
help me
waste.
finish.
I will for sure admit that I, on a couple of different occasions, you know when you go to those bottle shares where you know everyone's going to bring something good, so you almost don't want to compete. You know,
Yeah,
Yep.
any
I-
OC whale watchers share. for
Everybody
sure.
doing
Yeah.
the big old swings of their, you know what?
I think
Uh-huh.
you can say penis on the
Penis swings.
Yeah, penis swings.
Uh,
But yeah, I'll never forget one time, just because it's like, I'm not even going to bother. I went and bought strawberry habanero by
ooh.
a large
Oh,
beer company.
that sounds
It
disgusting.
is disgusting. It is
Strawberry already
Strawberry
sucks in
habanero.
beer for the most
strawberry habanero.
part. Oh god. Wow.
And way to go, AB and Bev, you screwed up
Aha.
again. And oh man, that was hard. But it was funny because there was one guy there, and he drank them all. He drank.
He
the
loved
He's
it.
like, damn, this is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Crush your bull.
And everyone sitting there was like staring at him like, what is wrong in your head?
I mean,
He
at the
wasn't
end
about
of the
those
day,
barrel-aged stouts.
every palate's different.
True.
I know I like spicy. I don't necessarily like spicy in my beer. Sometimes I do, but if it hits just right. Oh, I was gonna open another beer, but if you're pulling out Humble Sea,
Salesforce.
I will never say no to Humble Sea.
Again, picked this up at Windsor Homebrew yesterday? 2 days ago.
2
days ago.
yeah, let's say 2 days ago, because that's when we were over there dropping off flyers for Droptoberfest. Hashtag plug.
Absolutely. September 26th, by the way.
Yeah.
For anybody watching on my Insta.
Totally.
Do it.
Pancake.
It happens. The
It
first
happens.
one's not beautiful sometimes. It's
You know
okay,
what?
Ben.
It's all right.
It's an individual.
I had this for the first time yesterday, so
Oh.
it's fresh. It's good. It's
I like how those bubbles get really big.
that makes me nervous, but that's okay.
That makes you nervous? I blame it on all the other beers that we've had in these glasses.
Small bubbles.
Yeah.
I like tiny bubbles.
You like?
Tiny bubbles.
Oh yeah, once you guys
Two
pour,
days
let me
for
get that can over here so I can.
Get the hero shot.
It's a
hero
double.
shot. Stand by.
It's a double dry hop, dippa.
No, just a IPA.
IPA.
No dippa, just IPA.
Oh, cone lactose. I was wondering why the head
With
retention
lactose.
sucked.
Yep.
Hold on, guys. Sorry, getting in focus. There we
Hey,
go.
there it is.
Shazam!
A play on the corporate Salesforce company who does a lot of your tracking cookies and things. They know what you're doing online.
They track your duns.
Yep. Salesforce.
Dun, dun, duns.
Dun, 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 dun.
Anyways,
So, yeah.
so is it technically
Cheers.
a milkshake IPA? Because
Oh yeah,
Scott
lactose.
from Four Brewers, if you're watching, this one's for you, buddy.
Sure, why not? It's a milkshake IPA. It's got lactose in it. It's got
I mean, isn't that like
Wait,
kind
Scott?
of
Jason.
Jason? That's okay. I'm
Jason,
horrible.
sorry.
I'm horrible at names. I mean, technically, my understanding of a milkshake IPA is basically an IPA with lactose, right? So
I mean, I feel like
Kind
it's
of.
evolved because now they're putting lactose into all sorts of stuff, so people don't necessarily say that it's an IPA that's a milkshake IPA just because of lactose in it. Because
yeah.
now stouts have lactose that are like, is it
Oh,
a
yeah.
is it a milkshake stout? I mean,
I made a
Why not?
cream ale
Touche.
last year that I added lactose to. It
cool.
was a coffee cream ale.
Oh,
That sounds amazing.
That'd be yummy.
And let's do a share of Jack beers.
Oh yeah, Jack beer share.
These sound wonderful.
You know what I should get is that key lime pie from.
I love the hop profile on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do we got? Is it Simcoe?
Mosaic?
Mosaic.
Oh,
Motueka.
yeah.
Waiti.
That's a tough one.
Waiti.
Waiti. Io omishe. Oapaeche. No apaeche. I've worked at Disneyland too long.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I'm a huge fan of the lactose though, but man, I don't know.
It does. It's about
not
the
too
mouth
much
feel.
at least.
It's about the mouth.
Yeah, I don't feel like it's heavy.
It
Yeah.
sweetens it up a little bit too,
Which is-
I want bitter,
I was gonna
bitter
say,
and silky.
I feel
Mm.
like if you were gonna introduce somebody to like, hey man, you said you don't like hazy IPAs, you could like sneak this in there. And yes, it's not technically foggy, you know. I feel like this would be a good gateway drug to get people into a heavier IPA.
Jen said she actually liked this one, and she's been on a non-hazy IPA
Non-hazy,
kick for
yeah.
about a year now.
Yeah, the lactose. I totally agree with you. The lactose.
It kind of mutes
bitters-
out the bitterness
Yeah.
a little bit.
Mhm.
And I guess that's my thing is when I drink an IPA, I'm like, blast my mouth with hops.
But Jen loves a good West Coast
I
blasted
love
with.
IPA, but
with-
I used to love hazy, and now I really enjoy just a crispy, clear IPA. I love both.
I mean,
This one is
I'm
delicious.
kind of going the same route, to
It's
be
a-
honest with you. It's not
No
that I
fine
can't
tunes.
enjoy a hazy IPA, but damn, especially in this heat
yeah.
and being locked up, I want crushers. And I
Mhm.
feel like 2 or 3 hazies, and you're like, oh, I'm full. I'm
Yeah, it's
tired.
true. It's
I
true.
want to take a nap. Now I'm too lazy to drink anymore. Like,
Whoa,
this
whoa,
ruins
whoa!
the evening.
What are you
I like-
talking about?
I like how it's like, I'm too lazy to drink more. It's not like I'm too lazy to do laundry or feed the cat or
We're encouraged.
Do we want to do a weird beer?
you want. Oh,
I have a weird beer in the fridge, but I've been saving from a brewery that
Oh,
doesn't
is this
exist
what it-
anymore.
Is this a Valiant beer?
No,
Oh.
it's
I had like a half chub going as soon as you said that, and I was
No,
like,
no,
please tell me.
wait, weren't they? Wait, who was?
I'll go grab it. I'll go grab it.
Green-
Lime one, babe.
Green
It's the lime
Cheeks,
one, yeah.
Green Cheeks, Anaheim location
Yeah.
is where Valiant used to
Yes. Yeah. No. I get that, but were they the one? I throw back to earlier. Were they the ones that were dipping? Who's the one wax dipping with cereal on top? Was it Valiant?
be. No, that's
No.
it's Brew Bakers. I want to say Rancho Cucamonga Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's where they
the
dip
one.
it and put Fruity Pebbles on top.
So crazy.
That was one of my first episodes, man.
Really?
Yeah, we did
Oh
it.
my God, it's been that long.
Yeah, like 3-4 years ago, back when I lived with my brother
Yeah.
in Santa Ana. Actually,
You don't have to get into it. I can tell you kind of like.
Well, actually,
I don't want to bring up the feels, bro.
well, the beer itself was not terrible.
Yeah.
But it was nostalgia alone. Just Saturday morning cartoons,
Oh yeah.
Fruity Pebbles, like. It
What
just
was
kind of
your-
gave that vibe.
What was your Saturday morning like go to? What was your jam?
Oh, I was Fox Kids all day.
All right,
X-Men.
X-Men.
Probably X-Men was the one I look forward to
That
the
was a good one.
most.
That was a good one.
Power Rangers,
Did you have like a Power Rangers?
This
Transformers.
is the age gap again. It was like Power Rangers was
Hey, I'm gonna
right
swap the
after.
battery on this camera. Don't switch to it, okay?
Rainbow Bright was another one.
Which one?
Believe it or
This
not,
one.
Care Bears.
Don't
Watch
switch
the
to it.
live stream.
This one is gonna get a new battery.
All right.
So you're gonna put it on me? You guys got to
We're
look at
gonna
me.
just look,
Jump it
yes.
over.
We're only looking at you.
Tell us what's new.
No.
Keep
Do
watching
it.
the cartoon.
Do it sexy.
Do they have to use 2 hands to do that?
Oh yeah, you got
Made
a
mistake,
two-handed.
I'm not
Two-handed.
sure.
Got the old.
Look, I can do it with one hand.
Ah,
Actually, I'm kind of curious for anybody that's watching. What was your Saturday morning cartoon?
yeah, right.
I honestly, like, to me, when you said Saturday morning cartoons, like we're talking about Saturday morning cartoons, I'm like, friggin' X-Men, dude.
Yeah. It's true. It's true.
Gambit. Oh, Ren and Stimpy too.
Stevie
Oh,
Weedy.
man, we've talked about Ren and Stimpy on our channel.
Yeah,
Coming up like out of nowhere.
it's true. Well, it's that.
You can't
How long were
find them
they-
anywhere because that TV show was so dark and messed up
Oh man.
that like you can't find full episodes on YouTube.
Yeah.
Nobody sells like a DVD or Blu-ray anymore.
Right.
Like you got to find it on the dark web.
It was the animation for me, but then I loved SpongeBob, and I'm pretty sure it's the same animators.
It absolutely is.
Yeah.
and now apparently he's animating for the Walt Disney Company because that's what the new Mickey Mouse look like. Mickey and Minnie Mouse.
They look like-
Mickey and Minnie Mouse nowadays the animation looks just like Ren and Stimpy.
Oh my
It's
god,
that, like,
I gotta see that.
Almost paper cutout, kind of like 2D, 3D kind of look,
It's also their facial expression.
Yeah, where it's
a
kinda
little
weird.
exaggerated.
It's,
Yeah.
Jacob says Teen Titans.
Oh, Teen Titans.
go.
Jacob, you aged yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll age myself. My guilty pleasure as a kid was I used to love the hell out of strawberry shortcake.
Oh wow. I
Yeah,
just
that's
really-
remember
I said
at
it.
my
Really?
elementary school,
I'm-
there was a girl there that had a little strawberry shortcake doll, and the dress smelled like scratch and sniff strawberries.
Oh
Which-
man.
As an adult, I think about it, and I'm like, man, I used to sniff up that little doll's dress all the time because it smelled so good. And I'm thinking about all the teachers watching, and they're probably like laughing their
Jeff kid.
asses off. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh,
Life future. That's one of those things where you grew up as an adult and you're just like, man, what did that teach me?
yeah.
Probably nothing
What were
good.
adults thinking when
Yeah.
we were kids, man?
Well, you don't smell me too often.
Okay.
Coming from education background, we have kids that like to smell the smelly markers, and like that's bad enough. So I feel for your teachers.
let's-
I will say that.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that. Like
Black licorice. Black licorice was my favorite.
Root beer. Root beer smell marker. Hey, let's open this really weird old beer from
Oh, yeah.
Toolbox
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Brewing.
I
Yeah.
should also do a shout out for the other people. I said Transformers Transformers for last drop.
Oh.
Sorry, I was representing you
Transformers.
guys.
Mask. I loved Mask, but that was short-lived.
Transformers was actually probably my go-to. If you want to age yourself, Casey, if you're at
Yes.
Transformers.
G.I. Joes.
Care Bears, G.I. Joes.
And then Bruce and Q said X-Men, Batman,
X-Men.
Looney Tunes.
Oh, Looney Tunes.
Animaniacs.
Animaniacs. Great show.
Oh,
Great
how did I
show.
forget Animaniacs,
Jacob
man?
said Big Bad Beetleborgs.
Big
Oh, yeah,
Bad
Big Bad
Beetleborgs.
They were like Transformers for like
Yep.
the little kids.
Okay.
Ah.
So again, at age
It's like that
Age
Power
gap.
Rangers area. Like Power Rangers had gotten really
There was
popular.
Beast Wars too.
Beast. I remember Beast Wars.
Beast Wars was the other
What
one.
was the other Transformers one?
And
that
then
they
there was a
did,
dinosaur one.
Dinosaur.
I
Like
don't remember what it was though.
Yeah, there was that one where I remember like my mom bought me.
I
one of
had
those
all the
Transformers.
toys, so I must have watched the shows, but they're not as memorable.
There's
Right.
another one called. This is really
Exo
interesting
Squad?
because I
Anybody
don't know
watch
what it
Exo
is.
Squad?
So Boomafoo?
So
What?
That's what Jacob's.
I think I need to pop a
He
can
watches
of
a lot of
Ozubumafu.
anime though, so it might.
Oh,
that sounds
okay.
like an anime
He
thing.
also, he
Oh,
redeemed
Eureka's
himself by
Castle,
saying-
man!
Ooh.
Remember Eureka's Castle on
Yeah.
Nickelodeon?
yeah, Nickelodeon.
He redeemed himself by Captain Planet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's our hero.
Captain
and then
Planet.
Bruce and Q's Thundercats.
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 Thunder!
Uh,
I said Rocket Power. You remember that on
Rocket
Nickelodeon?
Power?
You want to hear a funny story about
Oh.
Rocket Power?
oh.
I went to college with Rocket Power. He is my fraternity brother.
What?
He's
He was-
well,
he was
not the
He's a
the
real
voice.
person.
The voice. He was a grown man.
Oh, the boy.
The voice.
He did the voice of Rocket Power.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I love that show.
It was
I
funny
wanted
because
to
we'd like
be-
go on trips and he'd be like, "Oh, I gotta go. They need me to like record something." And I had
Yeah.
never watched Rocket Power. And then I think after I graduated, I watched it and I was like, "Holy shit, that's Joe."
Shout out to Joe.
I wanted to skateboard and rollerblade and surf.
Okay, if this one blows, we absolutely
wait.
do not need to
Is it
drink
this one?
this. It's this one.
Oh, Toolbox.
Toolbox. They don't
Toolbox.
exist anymore.
Do the hero shot.
R.I.P.
Oh, yeah.
Do the hero shot before we totally
Oh, I
destroy
forgot.
this.
These were one of the early like they passed away like
San Diego.
Yeah,
right
San
at the beginning
Diego.
of all this.
Yeah, they did. They were like-
well, they passed away before this. They made some weird business
Not bad.
decisions that I questioned, and I didn't really know them that well.
You're
But
like,
they
I don't-
started. They
It's
started.
not bad.
They started marketing themselves to the Hong Kong market and were selling their beers overseas.
Oh, trying to get that
Interesting.
international
yeah.
representation.
Whoa, this has got a
Oh,
lot of carbonation. But I loved they had a truffle stout, which was incredible.
A truffle stout.
Yeah, it was like
So there was truffle in a beer.
No.
no chocolate truffle.
Chocolate
Oh,
truffle.
sorry.
chocolate truffle.
I'm not
Chocolate
gonna lie.
truffle
I
stout.
locked eyes with you, and I was like, I know what he's gonna say. I'm gonna let him say.
I'm like
it.
truffle.
no,
No,
yeah,
chocolate truffle.
truffles.
Ooh, it looks a little soapy.
Shout
oh
out.
wow.
Yeah.
Shout out to Iris
Head-
Delight.
I mean, we
my
can-
head died.
We can
really
talk
fast.
crap about these guys because they don't exist anymore.
That's
But
messed up.
Hey, they still have feelings, all right?
this was a milkshake IPA. When I first tried it, it had nice, limey taste to it, a little sweet.
Is it that bad?
She's a dumper. In
Yep,
the words of
it's-
Greg Nagel, she's a dumper.
It's one of those you like it so much you keep it too long.
No, I wanted to see where it was going to go. Is really what I'm.
Brewed with key limes, cinnamon, whole vanilla beans, and lactose.
Yeah, let's
What
not
else
do
did you
this.
bring out here, Vic?
All right. I also brought a
Is it-
Logston Lager.
I mean, I'm
Well, not a
grateful
lager.
that you went on that adventure. You took us on that adventure,
Yeah,
but whew,
18,
What
I'm gonna
2018.
give it a second try.
What is that? Yeah, I always try to give like a beers a couple sips. I
Full
almost
on.
All hops are dead.
Totally
so all you're
dead.
getting is
Yes.
malt, old
Yes.
nasty lactose,
Yeah.
and
Lime-
the lime flavor is, I
lime,
think, artificial.
I
It's
believe
not
it.
natural
I was gonna
lime.
say it didn't taste.
Although they say brewed
Natural
with
flavors.
key limes.
Key limes,
limes.
juices
Yeah.
that they bought from some third party
Hong
place.
Kong,
I have
brought from
key
Hong
lime.
Kong.
I have key lime in my fridge.
Oh, you guys were called out. Bruce and Q said has that pancake pour.
Oh,
Super pancakey.
well, and sometimes when you don't have the right batter, every pancake's gonna be a bad one. So
Hey, you know what?
We need to
Dump.
have, like, a-
Ah.
Oh shit! Yeah, you got a dumper.
yeah, it's
We didn't clean it up.
You know what? This is what I need to do also.
oh you
I
didn't.
don't have
Might not.
All right, I'll give it one more try.
I'm
Just a little
giving-
baby pour.
I'm giving.
Oh!
Whoa, that changed the
Whoa.
It's a little
Whoa,
thicker.
Ben.
way
Benjamin.
thicker
There's literally not only that, but there's definitely
chunkage.
some fallout. There's
Oh, yeah.
definitely some
There's the
fallout.
hops.
You-
Oh yeah, they're
What?
chunkies.
fallout?
They chunkies. I don't know if I can.
Sure, I was gonna say, Ben, shove your glass over there.
I think
Oh,
I
can
got
you
it.
see it?
I think
Oh.
I got it. Yeah.
It's the cinnamon.
No, this is
This is
Well,
too thick to
it's
be
probably
this
cinnamon.
is like
hot.
hops
This is
or yeast.
Probably
yeast
the hot
sediment.
and
Yeah.
yeast,
It's gonna pretend it's cinnamon.
You see it?
That
You see it?
sounds
You see
better.
it?
It's,
Not yet, not yet.
Get
it's
closer.
yeast club.
Get closer.
There you go. You're good.
I need like a sick light on that. Where's my ring light?
Alright, well, you
I have
got
a
four.
sick light.
Next.
Oh,
What's
wait.
next?
We got a big fan on Instagram right now. Uzo, the perpetual pup.
Uzo!
Uzo!
You're so cute, buddy.
Yeah, that didn't make it any better.
Wait,
Definitely added weird lime
let me.
flavor that I didn't get
Right.
before.
I'm a glutton for
Go
punishment.
ahead and move on. Bruce and Q said that girl is thick.
Yep.
I'm a
She
glutton
thick
for
girly.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh! That's really scary.
Since we're on IPA
I get it.
realm, I want to introduce you guys to one of my early favorite hazy IPAs.
All right.
And I'm sure you've had it before. If you haven't, then you're in for a treat.
I love
And
treats.
if you have,
it's still a treat.
it's a flashback, baby.
Wait, throwback real quick. We just learned that they're called flavor pebbles.
That's what Jacob said. Flavor pedal.
Pebbles.
Flavor
Flavor
pebbles.
The yeast chunks.
Flavor.
It sounds better than yeast chunks.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, look at those flavor pebbles.
Oh, hey, look, Brewery West.
Hey!
yeah, that's right, guys. I brought some picnic lightning to the party.
That was rough.
I actually went to Mission Bar in Santa
Oh,
Ana.
Oh, yeah.
This is probably one of the first like couple months that they were open, and they had picnic lightning on tap, and I had just started jumping on board with the haze craze. And
Also,
I tried,
what a freaking cool bar in downtown Santa Ana, and they usually have a really good selection of beers all
Joe-
across the whole spectrum.
Joe and Vanessa are the best, and the beer is bomb,
We're getting
and they're
some
not
water
overcharged.
in glasses if you
Oh, that's
guys want to.
Yeah, I just
So-
realized-
With hazy, I don't mind.
All right,
Yeah.
all right.
Flavor pebbles.
I was gonna say I got a lot of pebbles in mine that I couldn't, like, it's literally holding onto the side of the glass.
Ugh. Yeah, I think mine is okay. Yeah, I don't have anything.
I drank all mine, so.
But yeah, so this was one of
It's
my
great nuts.
favorite OG hazies. We did an episode at Brewery West last year, and they had this on tap, and it just brought back the memories. So I went to Mr. K's today to pick up some brews.
Good old Mr. K's.
Shout out to Nick from Brewery West, the SoCal distributor, who was kind enough to
Their
do
sales rep.
their sales rep
Yeah, Nick's dope. That guy's
for doing the
awesome.
interview for Last Drop Beer Festival. We love you guys. We want to have you again. Please come back.
Yeah, Brewery West. Those I mean, not only is that a
Mm,
beautiful location, but they do.
Is that not amazing, dude?
that's just great. You know, it's like
seriously great beers.
Bruce and Q said Ben is thirsty.
thirsty.
Yeah, Ben is thirsty.
I got the
I mean, anything's
DHWRST.
anything's gonna taste good after that fucking key lime
It's
pie
true.
milkshake.
It's true.
Garbage.
It's
But that's why we've got to do that. We've
Yeah, I
got
know.
to do those highs and lows.
Oh.
Every good
Highs.
story's got highs and lows. This was our low for this story.
I mean, we're not done yet,
Oh,
but
Yeah.
it's going to be hard to beat lower than that. I agree.
Something tells me that the more drunk we're gonna get, though, the easier it's gonna be to maybe enjoy it. Unless you guys got some real. I made sure I tried to bring beers that you guys would enjoy, but I'm open to
I
some
can
weird
definitely
shit.
dig
Dang,
into.
I was going to say, dang, all I tried to bring was Chapman Crafted. They're definitely high
What
end.
is Mr. K's? Did I miss that?
Oh,
Mr. K's liquor.
Liquor
Yeah.
store. It's on Orange Thorpe, right off the 57 freeway, right after the 91 merger.
Yep.
So if you're heading north
Orange Store?
from Orange County,
Yeah.
you exit Orange Thorpe.
Yeah.
You're gonna make a left, and it's right next to, I want to say, like a BMW dealership. I think it's BMW. It's literally a liquor store, but the guys there are amazing. They have an incredible
Oh, yeah.
list of different craft beers, and you can mix and match single cans just like you can at Windsor, which is dope because I can leave with 4 4-packs, and I literally have 16 different beers.
That's what I call tasting the
Wait,
rainbow.
I was told there'd be no math.
Tasting the rainbow. Mix and
I'm
match.
still a
4
little
packs.
sober, so I can still do it.
Jacob said it's right by the brewery.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
It's right by the brewery.
It
yeah.
literally, if you're driving to the brewery, it's impossible to miss.
Yeah, you literally. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Well, where did? Oh, here it is.
I can, yeah.
They can. Another great can art. Man, they do so much good work over there.
I'm so glad that nobody's been able to replicate it.
I mean, it's hard to. I mean, especially when you look at like what we had at Last Drop Beer Fest.
Bunny Fuku.
Bunny Fuku, that label.
Oh yeah, Bunny Fuku is so good.
With that freaking
layered bunny rabbit, but with like the what's the crazy dog? God, but it looks that there's like
like a crazy dog.
I think it's actually a panther, but it made me think of a dog
Yeah.
when I.
But man, I love their. They do a great job with I'm gonna try to backtrack a little bit. In Japan, there is floral arrangements that it's not about the flowers, it's about the dead space or the empty space. They do a great job with empty space. With you
like
fill
feng
it.
shui.
Yeah, no, it's not feng shui. It's along that lines. But what I mean is that there's lots of dead space on this.
Where
you look
the
at the
can
You
itself.
look at this. I'm only going to use this as an example because I'm not going to insult anybody. But you look at this, and this label just goes 360.
Yeah,
all the way around. It's from top to bottom. But they do a great job of. They don't care that their label doesn't cover the whole can.
well,
and they do a great job of it.
and also it doesn't look incomplete.
Yes, exactly.
That's what you were talking about.
That's
right?
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like it's
that balance.
There's a good balance of okay, sure. There's
Damn,
a can
Brewery
there.
West, you guys fancy.
Ooh, so
and they
fancy.
got that fancy mesher thing. What were they check out our interview, guys, that we did with Nick.
They talk about some crazy.
It's a not often used device. The way that they
I love
just
that beer.
eviscerate. No, not eviscerate. That's not the right word. Mash. I don't know, but they run it all through like a fine screen. Like
super fine.
The way that they like.
God damn! I wish I remember the name of what that was called.
I know what you're talking about because I
Yeah,
went to the
it's
brewery and they had it.
It's not an often used
Brewery
device.
people or people that know what we're talking about.
Yeah,
You know what we're talking about.
it's super cool.
Put it in the comments.
It like micro pulverizes like the
Everything.
hops and the malt,
Yeah.
and it allows them to extract a lot more of the characteristic of a specific malt or ingredient
but it's
that
not.
you
It's
don't typically.
Yeah, but it's not like
do.
they're blending it. It's not like they're throwing it in a freaking juice.
No, it's like high
different
pressure.
process. Yeah.
They're pressing it through.
It's like a French press on crack.
totally.
There you go. They French press on crack over there. Brewery West,
Yeah,
and it's amazing.
on a like a
God,
freaking tractor
it's on the
truck.
tip of my
I
tongue.
know.
It's
I'm
killing
with
me,
you. I can hear Nick saying it to me. We're sitting across the table, and he's like, "Yeah, we use the." Nope, can't do
A
it.
very awesome. I'm trying to make the word just come out of my brain, but
I'm
hey,
waiting
it's not
for
working.
Bob to hop in. I'm waiting for Bob to be like,
I don't know
"Oh,
what
it's
it
this
is.
thing."
Yeah, Bob, come
Come
on,
on,
wake
Bob.
up, bro.
Bob might have gone to bed.
Oh, bet. Anyways,
All I know is I love this beer.
So what was your story? This is the one that got you into the hazies? Is
It's
what
not
you
that it
said?
got me into hazies. I was already kind of into hazies.
Okay.
But it's this one and Dinosaur Park from Modern Times.
Yep.
Sometimes, yeah.
Those two are two that I had at Mission Bar. And at the time, that's when I lived in Santa Ana. And I remember, they're the guys that camp out at breweries.
Oh, yeah.
They're the guys that have, hoarders. They have
Yep.
people standing in line for them, all that shit
Uh-huh.
for hazies.
Yeah.
That was what got me on that mode.
Ah,
That's where I was like,
okay.
frick, man, this
Full
beer
impressed.
is so damn good that I
Yep.
want to drink
Alright.
it
Yep.
every day, all day long. All I want is this. And that Picnic Lightning and Dinosaur Park, two of the ones that Dinosaur World. I'm sorry, Dinosaur Park, Jurassic Park.
Jurassic
I know,
Dinosaurs.
You knew what I meant,
World
right?
Park.
Yeah, you know what's up.
Bruce and Hughes was an
Oh.
interesting beer.
Oh, I want to hear about this
Yeah, what
interesting
are you
beer.
drinking?
It's an imperial sour with passion fruit and hibiscus from
Ooh.
Four Sons
Four
for their second anniversary edition in 2016.
Ooh,
If
whoa.
you are brave.
If you are British.
If
Wait,
you
wait,
are
wait.
British.
Like
That's a
as
big
in-
asterisk.
As in, it's falling off kind of thing.
And Bob did not go to bed. He's
Oh.
back. He says mash filter.
Oh, it's a mash filter.
There's
That's-
another
there-
name
I think-
for it though. That
I think
machine,
there's
no,
a
I
second
think
layer
it
to
looks
that
like an
mash.
accordion.
Yeah,
That
and they
machine looks like an accordion because when I walked in, they were like cleaning it off. There's a name for the tool itself, but yes, it is a mash filter
I didn't do that.
to an extent. But oh, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh well, the beer's kicking in.
The beer's kicking in.
The beer's kicking in.
But Matt, no, I think Bob's
Yeah, maybe we
right.
should
I
go to
think
the
mash
next.
filter is right, guys. I think Bob's. I trust Bob.
Do we want to jump to a lager to break things up, or
I was
it's
gonna
actually a
say
pilsner?
I was gonna say actually let's go stout.
Let's do
Let's
it.
go the Chapman 4th anniversary
Let's
stout.
do
I
it.
really wanted to try that one.
Should we sing happy birthday to them? I mean,
I like it.
Oh, I got it. Are you ready?
It always comes up wrong. Like
happy
No, no.
happy birthday from all of us to you.
No, I got it. You ready? Just gently. You ready? This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Hey, that's done. We're done.
Happy birthday, Chapman.
You start over there. There you go.
Well, fuck, my beer's still.
Oh, okay. Ben starts then. Ben,
Aha.
He's done.
Taking one for the team.
And I had you on camera for the whole thing.
Good job.
Oh
Ooh, baby.
man, facial. Good lord, look at me. What a mess.
Yummy, yummy.
I just got
Oh, yeah, that's
blasted in the face.
that is a pancake. Hold that up.
Join my OnlyFans.
Oh
Yeah.
boy. Oh,
OnlyFans.com
God.
/ let's have some beer.
Wait, I thought it was
shit.
fans only.
OnlyFans.
Only fans? I
Phony
don't know.
fans. Phony fans.
Phony fans. There you go.
OnlyFans.
Wow, and I can. What's it got? Coffee
You guys
and
got
maple in
paper
there?
towel-
What is
you
it?
guys got paper towels,
Paper towels?
or something? I don't want to
Yes.
stain your table. I definitely spilled some.
It's
Such
yeah.
a
You,
messy
you won't make
can.
this a mess, but we will definitely
It
get you
smells
some.
good, though.
It sure does.
Oh, coffee.
That is some
Where'd
fresh
they source
coffee.
the coffee from?
Probably from their.
From
Oh yeah, Chapman Crafted
yeah,
Coffee.
Chapman
Duh.
Coffee, yeah. They I'd have to go look. I know that they when I was reading about it, I just was like kind of like, oh, okay, I'm down with that. It was tasty sounding, but
Geisha coffee.
Bruce and Q's thought there
God,
would
this
be
smells
no more
amazing.
singing.
oh,
Asking for a friend.
No.
I think
There's-
they need a preview of
Uh,
what's going to happen at Oktoberfest.
Oh, we are going to be
Oh.
singing all sorts of songs.
yeah.
That is literally the point of
I'm
Oktoberfest.
I'm
Prosit, Degemluglich.
Yeah, my German's a little rusty, so yours isn't though.
Give him the wet one.
You know what's
It's gonna
funny
need- it's
is
gonna
in
get sticky.
Munich, I don't
Whoa, okay. That was an evil.
I don't
Coming in
remember any of the German songs. All I remember are the loud ass Australians going, "Hey baby,
Ooh, ah,
I wanna know, would you be my girl?"
Yep. Isn't that weird?
They did that freaking
Wait,
everywhere.
yes. Wait.
That is
So
the
you-
song of Oktoberfest, by the way. I'm sorry,
For-
but it is.
There's a new song of Oktoberfest
Oh, really?
called "Schatzi Shank Me on Photo." Schatzi Shank Me on Photo. Ein kleines Foto von mir.
We got it. Jim's
Oh
good.
man, poor Bruise and Q's, man.
He's gonna
Well, he's-
love it.
He's trolling us because we were definitely talking about how hey, by
Oh,
the way,
that coffee smells
shout out
good.
to
Oh
Bruise
man,
and
that
Q's,
is amazing.
right.
Ah, Jacob, if you're still watching, dude,
Boobin Boobins. Yeah, shout out to Bruise and Q's.
you need some of this. Oh my god,
That's
coffee
so good.
stout. This is
Yeah.
incredible.
Mm.
They did
Holy
a great
shit.
job because they have like a coffee. I'm gonna call them a guru.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
god, the aftertaste too.
Sadly,
It's just like fresh coffee.
Like
I just noticed the Imperial Vanilla Stout.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get any vanilla on the front side. I got all coffee, and it was freaking beautiful. And then as my palate's like kind of taking a rest from the
Right.
flavor,
Mm-hmm.
boom, the vanilla picks
It
up.
comes through the nose.
But it's like vanilla coffee. It's not
Mhm.
like just vanilla and stout. Oh my god, this is
Yeah.
a killer.
isn't that good?
Oh, I'm getting some of that tomorrow for sure.
Oh
my God. What are they sold out?
When I bought my two 4-packs because # I have a 4-pack at home.
I bet
There
they
was
have it
one-
on draft, man.
Oh, they do.
I'll
They
go
one-
there and get fucked up tomorrow.
they-
I don't care.
They 100% do have it on. I
I'll
don't
drink this
know.
until they
It's going to
kick me
be
out.
Monday. I know this weekend they were doing that deal I was talking about. $16 gets you a taster of each one of these, and then a a full pint
Oh
of
my
one of them.
God, this is fantastic. This
yeah,
is
this
is probably one of the best stouts I've had all year, to be honest with you.
Jacob says bring some back with you.
There's only one can, dude. I
Yeah,
can't.
I'm sorry. That's the way they sell the
We'll
packs.
put it in a sippy
I'm
cup.
off tomorrow though, so hit me up. I think I'm going to Chapman.
There's a
Like,
little bit left in here. I don't think
This
it'll hold
is
till tomorrow.
this is incredible. It's just the right amount of coffee too.
Right?
Totally.
And it's who somebody just recently
that's
did
good.
like a really good coffee stout, and it was here it goes. It was Bottle Logic. They had I know.
Beer Geek observation.
No. They did. Oh god, just recently, but it was a different kind of coffee bean.
Oh, Falavumi Bozu.
Oh, that's the one. Oh my god. how
Yeah,
could I
we did a
forget?
review on that one.
Yeah, and it was
Love me some
It's,
Falavumi
it's more
Bozu.
earthy.
Yes,
It's
It
far
didn't-
more earthy.
it didn't have that for the. I would say for the people who don't like coffee, you might actually like that beer because it doesn't have that bitter coffee flavor. This does
It's
in a good way.
slightly bitter, but I get
Yeah.
like cocoa coffee.
Mhm.
Yep.
I get cocoa coffee, and then like right on that finish, you get just a right amount of vanilla. It's not
Right.
like sweet like dessert stout, which I'm sorry guys, I'm not a huge fan of dessert stouts.
It is not desserty.
No,
It is like a good cup
oh.
of coffee, one
What's
scoop
the
of sugar.
ABV on this sucker?
probably not even.
10.
Oh
Is it
god, is it
10?
really 10?
10. I do not get 10 out of that on my
No.
on my palate though.
I don't taste that at all. I was literally thinking like, oh, it wasn't that bad yesterday or 2 days ago when I had it. It was.
I'm going to the
Super.
loony bin. Did you guys get some?
The ladies got some, right?
Oh yes, we
Yeah.
are enjoying it. Thank you.
I just want to make sure because
Go
I
into
almost
the
took out the whole
loony
thing.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Probably
guys,
second favorite.
this is I'm gonna say this is probably my top.
This
For the
reminds
night so
me
far.
of
This is
when
killer.
Bottle Logic does their FOMO
Oh yeah.
and it's fresh.
Mhm.
Like not a month later, like the day or two after they like keg it.
Yeah.
That fresh
I
coffee
wonder
flavor.
when they add the coffee
I bet you it's one of those like
right before
right
kegging.
before, yeah.
Right before
Yeah.
kegging and canning.
Yep.
Because this is like, yeah, you're absolutely right. It's just like it's fresh.
Mhm.
This doesn't taste like it sat in the fermenter for
Mhm.
a while. I've
And-
only done that coffee cream ale, and I think I added it in secondary,
Okay.
and it was still. I mean, it was a really good beer. But man, the coffee profile out of this. I mean, I feel like I'm drinking a coffee
Yep.
Yes. That is
with cocoa and vanilla, and you get a little bit of malt to know. Okay, maybe it's not a coffee,
maybe it's a beer.
but no
that
booziness
is-
for 10%
So that-
either.
For 10%, definitely not. And that is 100%. Everything you just said was sitting there drinking that at Chapman. It's 100 degrees outside, and I'm drinking I felt like I was drinking like a cold coffee.
Hey, stout weather.
Shout out to Melissa.
Yeah.
Our fellow stout summer hot weather girl.
Heck yeah. Stout
Hashtag
weather.
Stout weather. I'm just gonna put this on this end, even though it's not.
I've never been a fan of stouts in hot weather, but damn,
I
I
but-
will drink that any day.
Yeah.
Right now,
And it's
hot.
not.
This
It's not
tastes
super. It's not super viscous.
And let's
obviously.
talk about ruining this beer. How about a scoop of like super good vanilla ice cream in
Did you
there?
say
And
ruining it.
I mean, technically you'd ruin
Oh
it.
yeah.
But a scoop of vanilla ice cream with this would just like float it.
Affogato? Is that what they?
Yeah,
no,
Or
Affogato.
like
Affogato?
reduce it down and turn it into a syrup that you drizzle on top of the vanilla
Mm.
ice cream,
Yep.
or even mix it into the ice cream, like
Oh,
Ben and Jerry
there we
style.
go.
Boom.
Make some
There
ice
we
cream
go.
in it. That's what. Okay, now I'm on
Got
board.
a syrup coming out.
Oh, Modern Times does have. We just
What?
picked that up.
What?
Modern Times has their. Well, Modern Times is their Ultra set. Is that the Ultra set? Is that what it is? With the 3 beers. This is their second batch 2 of the Ultra set. This year, when you buy I'm going to keep calling it the Ultra set until somebody online
Corrects him.
corrects me.
Yep.
3 beers, and this year you get I don't know what the volume is. A bottle of barrel aged maple syrup.
That sounds freaking awesome.
But
So we're doing brunch.
so we're doing brunch. But
I've always
But the
wanted to
cool
do
part
Pierre's
was-
log cabin thing.
the cool part was because I was reading about it. Shout out to my friend Sunita who's hooking me up. She but I was reading the email, and oh my god, they basically, a lot of people make barrel aged beers in bourbon barrel aged maple syrup
Barrels. Yeah.
Modern Times just decided, wait, we can make our own. So they made bourbon barrels filled, or they had bourbon barrels, filled it with maple syrup,
and then
aged it. But
and
then
then
every
bottled
time,
the syrup.
and then no.
Oh wait,
no,
what?
No,
There's
no.
another step in there.
Every time they wanted to make a bourbon barrel aged maple syrup beer aged in that, they pulled the maple syrup out, put it into another bourbon barrel,
and then
put
the beer into.
Oh, and then
so it's
beer
like
into the
multi-barrel age.
yes.
Oh my
It
gosh,
is-
that
it
sounds
is-
amazing.
No.
No,
I'm-
he's talking about the
I'm
actual
literally the
syrup.
maple
So,
syrup.
so does that mean that the syrup legitimately probably has a pretty decent ABV on it? Then
Probably does.
Probably. And so basically,
Ooh,
they I
maple
think
syrup
they
that
said
can get me drunk.
yeah.
Which is what brunch is all
Bananas
Which is what
Foster.
brunch is all about.
Bananas Foster
Oh,
with that
bananas
syrup.
fo-
Ooh.
yeah. I was reading that, and I the way you read it, if you didn't know that it was just maple syrup, you think like, man, that sounds like a great beer. And you're like, wait, that's just the maple syrup that you're getting with the 3 other beers.
Ooh, we got a recommendation for maple syrup.
Oh,
Love that.
Whistle Pig bourbon maple syrup. It's really amazing if you feel like dropping some big ones.
Who,
I will drop some
who,
big ones.
who
for
recommended
good
that?
maple
Yeah.
syrup.
Jacob.
Oh, okay.
Of course, Jacob.
Thanks, Jacob.
Oh,
No.
off Instagram.
Oh, we forgot.
BRB.
BRB.
It's been another hour.
Damn.
That second hour
Where
went
does
by
the time
really
go?
quickly.
Yeah. At least we're not drinking alone.
Of course.
I like it. That helps.
You think I'm gonna be sober for this? Sorry.
Schatzi, schenk mir ein Foto. Ein kleines Foto von mir.
All right.
Shut. Oh, do I need to pan this one over?
No, you're
Where?
Oh, not
Oh.
scary at all.
Oh, look, I can do my hair.
Now this lens
Horrible.
is
I hope
freaking
you-
awesome.
If you want to,
I hope you like-
what's behind you and why. I feel like.
Oh
that
yeah,
would be
no, it looks
not-
like we're in some cool like
we're in
boudoir. or
we're in the
something.
studio,
Is that a word?
although otherwise known as Last Shot Beer Fest Studio
Headquarters.
Annex, the outside.
Oh, look, do I look okay? Makeup.
Makeup.
We don't have a makeup department yet. Our R&D department is way bigger than the makeup department. Let's talk about that.
I'm interested in
Boys,
We live again.
that's right.
We Be Live.
We be live.
We have another maple syrup recommendation.
Oh,
This is from Bob.
Bob.
Hey, babe.
Babe.
Quad
All right, babe.
EA maple syrup. I know they have a similar product at O'Shea Brewing
Oh,
Supply in
O'Shea.
South OC.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
gonna say actually, Lucas Pate. He used to work at O'Shea's.
Yeah.
Now he works at.
Honey pot.
Yep.
He's also a very talented artist. He does a lot of paint
Does he?
work. Yes.
I did not
What's
know
his
that.
name? Water.
I don't remember his
Oil?
Instagram thing. He does like actual paint.
Yeah.
But I don't
That's
know.
awesome.
Like I had no idea that he had any like artistic talent in
I
that
thought
way
you
at
were gonna
all.
say I had no idea he had talent.
And then
Any talent at all.
well, he's definitely talented with beer because
Yeah,
that
that's
guy
true,
is
that's
the
true.
one. He's the one that actually like probably prevented me from giving up on home brewing.
oh,
Because when I first started, I really sucked. Well, I felt like I really sucked. And he was a dude who was like, don't worry, we all suck. I'm going to help you.
Oh, that's
Nice.
And like he got me into it. And then it was kind of like after he left O'Shea's, I was like, well, I ain't got no loyalty to that place anymore.
You followed him.
And and then Windsor opened up. So I was like, boom,
Yeah.
Windsor.
Bada bing, bada boom.
But yeah, so Lucas is a very talented artist. He's been doing some really cool shit.
Huh?
Huh?
Town Park?
No. His girlfriend.
Ugh,
So his
park.
girlfriend did.
We have a whole story with
I
that.
mean, they're
Cringy.
Yeah, we will too. I have one too, but I'm not gonna say it on camera. But
Yeah.
uh,
That's our.
What's next?
Well, I don't know what's next except pie back to me.
I
gotta
have
break
one
this.
that I want to share with you guys because you guys actually have not actually sat in at the new Modern Times, right?
No.
This is their 7th anniversary hazy.
Wow.
Can I say
Keep
that?
talking. I'll be back. Don't worry.
All right. So this beer.
Check out
Yeah, it
that
does say
puppy.
puppy. That one's coming.
Check out that
Don't worry.
puppy. Anchorage.
But oh yeah, absolutely. Come
This
on,
is the
man.
real deal.
My channel's called Let's Have Some Beer. I don't fucking
Not have
know.
a beer.
I thought there was gonna be another guy here too. So I was like,
Oh, yeah.
my God,
Yeah,
we're
well,
only
he's here
bringing
in
four
spirit,
guys?
so
I thought we were not gonna have enough beer.
Jeff brought it all. He brought full send.
I
I
have
He brought the
I have
full
friends that show up to my bottle shares, and I'm like, God damn it, you showed up with so much beer that like I can't get rid of any of my share beers that I've been holding on to.
I think we're all in that same. I can say from the gens, we both are like to Ben and Casey. Like we have to get rid of some of this.
Yes.
We do not have space. So
Yeah.
hey, we did okay today. We got
So
rid
I
of some stuff
have
today.
space for certain beers that I brought. Some of them I bought specifically for tonight. And then some of them are ones where it's like I have enough of them to where they're special and I want to share them. So it's kind of like a little bit of everything. This one is a beer from Modern Times. I don't drink a ton of Modern Times, but now that Leisure Town is opened, I've been there 5 times since they've opened.
Damn.
I can walk there.
Oh well,
I
that
walk
makes it
there in
convenient.
15 minutes.
Wait,
I literally
You live
walked
really
my
close
dog
then.
there. Yeah, I live off. Well,
Okay.
I live over in Vermont. Don't stalk me, people, please. Don't stalk me.
Have you been to what's that? Strongwater?
Strongwater,
Strongwater in
yes,
Anaheim.
absolutely.
Yes.
I used to live
Uh,
right there.
R.I.P. Lag Bar. We're gonna miss you. You guys were awesome. They were like a gamer nerd bar that was like right around the corner from Strongwater.
Oh, that was like right next to it.
Yeah, they closed during the whole COVID thing,
Yeah,
and
they didn't have
It
no
wasn't my
choice.
scene, but I could appreciate how that was the scene for Los
yeah,
I think Heinz
I
used
just
to-
feel bad because I know that like there's a huge gamer community in OC,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I mean like they really did try, and I mean
Yeah.
it's the times unfortunately. But anyways, on to a positive note. Modern Times, I don't drink a lot of it, but I will tell you that when they make a damn good hazy IPA, I got to make sure I buy it. This is MT7. This is her. Come on,
What's going on here?
I know, right?
There we go.
This is her 7th anniversary hazy IPA, and it is just, I don't know, it's just phenomenal.
It
7.7.
reminds me of
7.7%.
Okay, what the freak is going on? There we go.
Hey.
So I'm bad at math. Is 7 recent?
Yes, this is her most recent.
Okay.
So actually, if you go to Leisure Town in Anaheim, they have MT5. Last time I went, they had MT5, MT6, and MT7.
Interesting.
And I'm pretty
Wow.
obviously they're not aging a hazy
I was going
IPA.
to say it's probably fresh, but
Yes, it's probably got different hop varieties, but
Yeah.
this one in particular, like I was pretty blown away. It's really really good. Just great hop profile.
let's not forget. What are you guys drinking?
Oh yeah, guys,
Comment.
if you guys are watching, let us know what you're drinking. This is a bottle share, not just us. We're here drinking with you.
This artwork reminds me of Novo something.
Novo Brazil
Yes.
from San Diego.
Yes.
Yep.
That
I get that
the
vibe.
color, the
Yes.
font, the
I was thinking
like
toucan,
Austin
and then
The
I was
toucan,
like,
yes, the
toucan, and
toucan.
That's why.
yep.
Smell it. Just smell it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh God, the aroma. Oh, such a good beer.
Shotzi,
No.
No.
Oh, grazie.
We were told we're not allowed to
Grazie.
sing.
No more singing.
Hey,
No more
if you like singing along to stupid German songs, you're gonna love Oktoberfest. We have quite a few, and by a few I mean 4. But you're gonna love it. We want you to interact with us. We want you to yell out loud in your
That's why
home.
they
Little,
were
little
not
tiny bit.
singing
It's-
to 4 songs.
We are
Oh,
not
yeah,
singing.
we are not
We have-
singing.
That's what
We have
Yeah, let's-
hired a
let's be
professional Oktoberfest band to play
Pour the
for
rest in
you.
yours so you get like a nice little head boost and take a whiff of that bad boy.
Also, I'm pretty sure Bruce and Q's did
Hit me that.
leave, so you can sing all you want.
Wait, I'm pretty sure the gens don't want us to sing,
Do
guys.
whatever you want.
Can we do another shout out to his channel? If
Oh,
people are
please.
watching?
Heck yeah.
Where to follow?
Let's have some beers.
If you guys don't know who I am, my name's Jeff. I have a YouTube channel called Let's Have Some Beer. Yeah,
You
it's all about beer.
Yeah, it's all about beer. You cover everything from how to brew, how to drink,
beer festivals,
Beer-
craft beer cocktails.
Yeah.
If you're kind of
All of
venturing
the
out.
above.
Yeah. Basically, we try to do everything fun.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what I just picked up at Mr. K's today. I don't know if you guys saw this. I don't even know what brewery it's from, to be honest with you. I saw the post and I was
Sometimes
like,
you
oh,
like
hype is real. Some brewery came out with these new Warhead.
Oh
beers.
God!
Did you pick those up?
I picked them up.
I saw the same post and I don't know where.
So
it's
I
from either.
picked up an assortment of them, 4 different beers. If you guys have ever had Warheads, you know what's up. 4 different beers.
Crap! The battery's about to die on there.
Oh, damn. It's all good.
We'll
So
keep
we'll
rolling.
fix
We'll
it.
keep
We'll
rolling.
So I'm going to shoot an episode with the beers and the actual Warheads, and we're going to side by side them.
That-
Is it artisanal?
I'm-
Because they have a Warheads Blue.
Yes,
lemon,
that's
watermelon,
yes.
and black cherry.
Yeah, it's artisanal.
Yeah.
Artisanal.
for
Blah,
sh-
blah, blah, blah.
Kind of-
I for sure.
Running the live stream here.
I for sure.
4.2 on my friend rating.
I
Wow.
got a couple shout outs
Oh.
of what people are drinking.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
what you drinking, guys?
On Instagram, Matt J 22.
Nailed it.
He's drinking Unsung.
Unsung.
I want to say Sonic Watermelon.
Oh, Psionic watermelon.
Psionic water.
Psionic watermelon. Oh, that one died.
I wonder.
Or
Well,
so-
that's okay.
And,
We're over here.
Yeah. No worries.
Jacob
We're still
is he's drinking water for tonight. He's in recovery mode. And then Bob said he just took a shot of NyQuil. Have to be at Bottologic by 4 a.m. tomorrow.
Bob, you know they make Z-Quil.
Hey, Bob, you know what works better than NyQuil? A shot of whiskey.
Not wrong. Oh, even better. Z-Quil, which is NyQuil without all the med parts.
Oh, yeah.
And some whiskey. How about that?
Chase it with some whiskey.
Yeah. They tell you to drink a glass of water. There's water and whiskey.
Sure is.
Percentage.
What's the percentage? What's the
Enough.
Enough. Yeah.
22.
Yeah.
Is it the ice cubes you drop in the whiskey?
Yeah. Yeah. That
Oh,
counts.
man.
That counts.
Well, if Jacob's only drinking water tonight, then that means that he can drink with me tomorrow. So you're going to Chapman with me, buddy.
Somebody got
And Chapman's also got a lot of good food trucks coming there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Messy burgers.
Yeah. MESSI.
I'm surprised that Will hasn't organized, especially now that they blocked off that whole area. I'm surprised that Will D hasn't organized something where you can do like Haven catering.
Ooh.
Oh.
Because they can literally bring
Oh.
Haven to Chapman because the
Yeah.
roads are blocked off. It's not like they have to have like a server walk too far. It's only like maybe a block away. And there's not cars driving around.
Right? Maybe. But honestly, that burger from Messy, I'm just gonna call him from Messy. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they call it a smash burger, but man, it looked like a smash burger. You know how like smash burgers kind of the frayed edges, kind of
Mhm.
Were there grilled onions smashed into the patty itself? Because that
Is that what
the
makes
dead
it a smash?
giveaway.
Oh no, but it did have grilled onions though. There were grilled onions, but I don't know if they were like smashed into it. Super delicious. Big fan of In-N-Out because I live in SoCal. So, but that
The
puts
operation
it.
and safety
it-
of this
no, I think it
battery
was better.
cannot be guaranteed continued use.
Just the patty.
Okay.
Got to make sure.
But yeah,
Have
okay.
you gotten to
Did
try
we-
your MT7 yet, dude?
We got a black.
I haven't plugged it in yet.
You're
We're
here.
working on it.
You're here doing all the technical work, but
I did try
Ben,
it. It is freaking
shout
amazing.
out to Ben. He's always our tech guy. He's really great at it. It's probably because he owns an event production company, so that helps. But
How are we doing?
Oh,
We need
there
to
we go.
lower?
We're in. That's
Lower?
perfect. Right there. Nope. That's perfect.
how's it now? How about now?
I mean,
How about now? How about now?
He's
How about now?
announcing, so it's not the ideal time for me to decide, but yes.
Here's the next question. Do we need to adjust any of the
Yes,
lighting?
please move this a little bit south if you can.
South?
Down.
Oh.
That would be perfect. Down.
Oh, I like that right there. Right here. Just a close up of Casey. Just the whole night. Everyone's gonna stare at my ugly mug for the entire
how
night.
do you tilt this bad boy down a little bit?
joystick
There's
on
a
the
joystick.
back.
No.
Nope. Here, I got it.
Down.
There you go. Cool.
Okay. We
That's
have,
a lot
like,
better.
The bottom of your shirt.
Yeah, better framing.
That's perfect.
Better framing.
Le Trappiste. Bruges, Belgium, baby.
Thanks for hanging with us while we switch up the
Yeah.
cameras.
Yeah,
This is
guys,
what-
thanks for hanging
This is
tight.
hey Instagram.
Right.
Thanks for dealing with us because sometimes
These things go longer than
these go
we
long
expect
and,
sometimes.
and that's the fun part.
That's not a problem, actually.
I can't wait to do a kill shot
Oh man.
because we are actually hanging very tight. A part of
Okay,
me was
this
like,
is-
man, are they going to get through all the beers that I brought? Maybe.
This
I wonder
is-
how much-
Well,
As soon as
you
they brought it, I'm
underestimate the
like,
power of the gens because they are definitely very
Good, I'm
helpful.
glad.
They're-
Love ladies
the
who
gens-
enjoy good craft beer. That's
Well,
all I gotta say.
You don't know this. Some of the droplets do. Your fans might not know this. My wife's the one that got me into craft beer.
Ooh.
Yeah, one of our
Both us.
one of
Jacob's
That's true.
wife is
Yeah.
the one that got him into craft beer.
I
Right?
didn't even drink beer before I met
I'm
Jen.
just
How
a
about that?
crazy Irish girl that told him like, no, you should drink more, and then he
Ah.
corrupts. So, hey.
The first
He's like,
time
I want you to like me, so sure, I'll become an alcoholic. No
the,
problem.
the first time that I actually enjoyed beer, we were in the Hofbrauhaus in Munich.
Oh,
wow.
Droptoberfest story
Well,
coming up, y'all.
Oktoberfest.
Well, you
Subscribe,
should tell her
like.
now
Yeah.
what you ordered, and they told you no.
Oh yeah, okay. So what I really wanted to have was this really cool.
Summer.
It's essentially a shandy, but they call it a
Radler.
Russen.
Oh, Ruth.
Are you the bee that looks like a German bee?
3 years of German. in college,
Yeah.
so
So a Russen, are you the bee that's actually a double S and N? It was half lemonade, which to them is actually Sprite, and a Hefeweizen. Wow, that sounds really refreshing. It was really hot
really
in Germany.
Hot. This sounds good.
We were like, I'll take a liter of that. That sounds amazing. He's like, no, you're a man. You cannot have a Russen. Only Dunkel.
Isn't that great?
And then I said,
Dunkel.
okay, Dunkel it is.
And
then
then-
I drank
and
the
she'll
Dunkel,
take
and
a-
then she eats the Russen.
Yeah.
Well, I literally still drank.
The old.
Yeah, I still.
Oh, that's
It-
great.
I'm not gonna lie, the Russen was delicious.
I bet that guy walked by and just like,
Stupid and
There were
matter.
a lot of negatives.
That's a
you
lot
know,
of
but it's
that's way better than the story
Hey,
of me trying to get
but
free
here
drinks
you
when
are
we were
now.
from
So
Vegas.
Bomb is
Totally.
drinking cuvee.
Cuvee of what?
cuvee of
He
what?
did not say just multiple exclamation
No, it's a cuvee. We already went over it. It's a cuvee of whiskey and NyQuil.
Oh, right.
Oh, wow.
We've been over.
Bob's
this,
going
guys.
hard.
Yeah.
I missed that part.
My
Bob?
favorite cuvee that I've ever done is Great Notion,
Mm.
Blueberry Muffin,
Oh,
and
yeah.
Double Stack.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay.
It
Yep.
is a game changer.
All right.
It's maple syrup pancakes with blueberry muffin sour. And the
Interesting.
sour on that is not very high, so it
Okay.
literally tastes like blueberry pancakes with maple syrup.
Oh, God.
It's epic.
The one time I had the
Thank
opportunity
you,
to
Pete.
go to Great Notion, they were actually closed for a private event. So
Here, not this again.
sorry, Pete.
Every
We
time.
missed you.
I
Every
actually am
time.
trying to get out to Oregon in the next month or two. I have a shitload of vacation. If anybody's
What's that
watching
like?
and is from Oregon, let me know because I want to know if breweries are even open. Because I went to LA last week
The answer is
and
no.
almost everything was closed.
Yeah, the hard part is
Pickup only, right?
Yeah.
Wow, we're
the-
really fortunate
on
to
this
see then.
on this thing that we were watching yesterday. They had Great Notion. Some of the brewers were there, and they're like, "Yeah, we're still not
They-
open.
they actually
it's pickup only."
it was a choice I believe that they made.
Yeah,
I
They
wonder.
said they don't
I'm okay.
they're not
with that,
ready, is what they said.
Yeah.
But
essentially.
can Great Notion, if you're watching, can you just like distribute maybe to Orange County some more? I know you guys have done it a little bit, but do it more.
We've got the ability to hire mules.
we have the
I honestly would fly out there for a weekend just to pick up as much Oregon beer as I can.
Just being an empty
wait, a week-
suitcase.
because my wife and I drove up to Seattle a weekend. You'd have to drive along
Oh,
to get
fly.
up to Oregon. Oh,
Just
fly!
fly.
Oh, well,
Yeah, I'd fly up there.
I wouldn't
my,
fly right
my
now,
parents,
personally.
my parents live in a small town out there,
Driving is
so
beautiful.
they can meet up
Parents
with
do?
me and they can jump around.
Sweet.
Ah.
Remember how I was talking about my favorite like beer of the
Yeah,
year
yeah.
or whatever?
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
I said Garden Path, and
That's
I was talking
right.
to my parents. They live in a very small town in Oregon called Sweet Home.
Dang.
And, they're
I love
just
that
like-
name.
I know,
not in
right?
Alabama.
Beautiful retirement
It's
town,
not
right?
in Alabama,
Sweet
right?
home.
I live in Sweet Home, Oregon.
We
Alabama.
loved Oregon when we traveled up there.
Yeah.
And they have Dutch Bros. And I'm obsessed with Dutch Bros.
Have you had?
Yeah, yeah.
Of
I-
course.
yeah.
I'm sorry. What am I? Who am I kidding?
Dutch Bros,
Talking-
obviously.
So let's touch upon this.
If I was gonna move to any other state, it'd be Oregon.
I wanna-
Maybe Washington. Maybe.
I do love the Pacific
Yeah.
Northwest.
Yeah, we've definitely thought about it.
Love that
I had some family living up there for a while.
forest, just like the
Right?
endless green.
Dude, my parents
the
have
coastline.
baby deer walking around their
Oh,
property.
come
on.
I'm like,
We
what
have
the hell?
hey,
is
we have
going
baby
on?
skunks walking around
We do
in our
Lots
in
of
our
fun.
backyard. That's
and
super
multiple
cute
cats.
and multiple.
Okay, you guys ready for some more fire?
Yes. While you pull out some fire, I want to talk about my cuvee experience
Go for it.
because
I gotta figure
I
out what
feel
I'm
like
gonna
I got people. Sometimes at Bottlology they call it science, but sometimes people are like they hate on the cuvées because you're like, what the hell are you doing?
You're ruining the beer that we've spent hours perfecting.
Which I
or
understand.
days
Which I
even.
understand.
Sometimes
Bullshit.
even months.
Most brewers blend barrels. Any barrel aged beer is mostly
it's-
blended. So
that is-
cuvee,
That is
motherfucker.
100% true. But I got some validation today when my friends at Bottlelogic
Released.
released what I would call my cuvee,
Yep.
because that beer today that they are releasing, which is called
AKA.
Space Jam. Me and my friends, we call ourselves the Constants because we hang out at Bottlelogic too much, and it's a science term. We cuveed Jam the Radar
With Space Trace.
and with Space Trace.
Bob has already called you out. Space Jam story. 3, 2, 1.
That's because Bob saw me on Instagram earlier today, just exploding with
Yes.
excitement. I was so
Oh my
excited.
gosh.
Thank you, Bob, for
Hey,
understanding me.
At the end of the day, you knew what
I-
you liked, and guess what? You're a lot like a lot of us other people.
Right?
Because when I saw that, I was like, yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
So excited.
Thank you.
Coconut
Two of my
raspberry.
favorite
Yeah.
adjuncts in a chocolate barrel-aged stout. Yes,
Yeah.
Oh,
please,
yes.
and thank you.
I think, is
They better jam the fuck out of it, though, man. They,
Yeah.
like I hope they don't just cuvee it. I want
no.
I want them to actually blend it to where you get both coconut, raspberry, and chocolate truffle. If you can get all that and they blend it correctly, that is
Yeah.
going to be one of the best beers they've ever made.
So Casey, did you see your name on the,
So
on the
touche,
label?
if you
No,
do.
I did not see my name on the label. That's
Ah.
okay. It's okay.
It's all right. Well,
I credit where credit's due. I'm not the brewer. I
we
didn't do
should
any of this.
definitely reach out to Mr. Emmerich and see if he can make you a custom label.
Get
that
me a
says,
label.
Casey Filippi.
No, shout out.
Yes, hook this up.
Yeah, he's a great guy, Josh over there.
Do you know if they're
Emma
coming out with a $40 mug for that release?
I couldn't buy one. I couldn't.
Is it a ceramic?
Yeah, if it's ceramic, it'll be $40.
I will say that Fall of Umi Bozu mug is beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And honestly, if I wasn't as accident prone as I am as a human being, I probably would have bought it if it didn't sell out in 12 seconds.
It literally did.
Yeah.
We were on at 11:59. Refresh. It hadn't showed up yet. Refresh. Hadn't showed up yet. Refresh. Sold out.
I got to hold it. That
That's
was
pretty
nice.
sick.
I mean,
But-
I know complaints. I mean,
oh,
It's
Yeah,
true. Those hard to get.
I mean,
tiki mugs.
it's an immense amount of money, but at the end of the day, if you sit there and you think it's one of a kind,
yeah,
it's handmade,
Mhm.
it's ceramic,
Mhm.
yeah.
it's not some cheap material. It's like, wow, that's incredible. $40 is worth it.
Oh yeah,
But damn,
really
it's
beautiful too.
yeah.
great job.
Dude,
I don't remember the guy-
red line at the bottom too, like
Yeah.
such a beautiful,
Yeah.
like subtle accent that just like makes it pop up.
And
we
getting
talked about opening beer.
oh
Yes.
yeah, let's
It's puppy.
there it is.
Oh.
Puppy.
We're opening puppy.
Puppy.
Okay, so the reason why I bought this beer, this from Mr. K's Liquor. Well,
'Cause
it's
you
from
like dogs?
Anchorage Brewing Company, actually. One, boop, there we go.
There it is. It's
It's from
beautiful.
Anchorage Brewing
I
Company.
do love Anchorage's labels.
Here's my thing. I love all my local breweries, and I'll buy beer from them until my days end. There's very few random breweries out there aside from like, you know, those East Coast hitters and,
Mhm.
you know, Chicago, Wisconsin, whatever.
Mhm.
Alaska? Who thought Alaska
Yeah,
was going to brew good beer?
yeah.
And then actually, thank you to Vor, because they were the
Hell
ones that
yeah.
brought me on to Anchorage.
Hell yeah.
And their beer is
Also,
phenomenal.
Tavor, screw you for taking all my money.
Yeah, seriously.
You have a really good post about Tavor.
I saw.
I haven't seen it
I
yet,
have an
but,
episode about Tavor.
I'm talking about you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
but I probably share a lot of the sentiments that he is.
I say it's not overpriced because you're getting beers that you would never be able to get.
Absolutely.
At the end of the day, maybe you're paying $8 for beer that like locally you'd pay $6 or $7 for.
Exactly.
But it's like you don't have to
good.
drive anywhere. So
Yeah.
or you don't have to find somebody to go buy it for you and then ship it to you separately, which is gonna
exactly.
Yeah.
exactly.
So, anyways, this is a double dry hopped IPA, 6.4%, Strata and Mosaic. I have not had this one, but I have never had an Anchorage beer I have not loved, and it's
Ooh.
called Puppy. I mean, come on.
Who doesn't
check
love
out that puppy.
If you
Check
follow
out
me
that
on
puppy.
Instagram, you know I love the perps, and I have a little
I love
perps.
Is Uzo still watching? We love you, buddy.
Oh, look at that!
The perpetual pup.
It's very yellow.
Uzo,
is
Uzo's
super yellow.
probably
It's like
passed out.
pee-pee yellow. This is like dehydrated pee-pee yellow.
It's verging
I
on
mean,
green.
That's not a great way.
I
to
don't
sell it.
think
I
it's
don't know
that
what it
bad.
is.
I'm
I'm so
Hey,
thirsty
look,
right
a
now.
lot of people are looking for cat piss aroma out of their gozes, so
No, thank
Yeah.
you. No, thank you.
You good?
oh wow. Passion fruit on the nose.
Are you getting
Wow.
cinnamon at all? Because I'm getting like some cinnamon.
I think
And
you're picking up on something BO
Probably leftover.
Well, so
Be-
so
no, that's not me.
I think it's the Strata. I'm picking up like the BO-ish passion fruit, and and it's a little bit funkadelic.
It does have a little funkadelic to it.
I definitely.
Snoopadelic.
I love
Citra
that smell though.
Mosaic,
You were
man.
talking about relax, and what's the other one?
Retreat,
Retreat.
relax, and they've just released another one.
I think they might use the same hops, but this is what it reminds me of. It's just passion fruit on the nose.
This is one of those.
I think that's my soft spot though. Passion fruit. I do love a good cashmere
It's-
hopped IPA.
I was just gonna say, man, take the words out of my
Cashmere,
mouth,
baby.
Yeah,
cashmere hops. It's
Yeah.
it's so passe now that nobody likes it, but
No, I like
I
it.
love cashmere hops.
I had a Union Jack, whatever it's called.
Jack
Union
IPA.
Jack IPA. Yeah, we were doing that last
But
time.
they did like a thing where they did like one-offs of Union Jack where they played with different
Oh,
hop
cool.
varieties.
That's what. We
And
were
they
drinking,
did one
right?
with
Yeah.
cashmere, and it was right like one of the first times I ever had cashmere.
Ah.
And that's where I was like, all right, well, anything I see that has cashmere
Totally.
hops, I'm buying.
Yep, I actively
It's like
seek out,
Sabro. It's like Sabro
Yep.
for me now. It's like if I see Sabro, I'm buying it.
Yeah.
Done.
which is cool because if you think about maybe 2 or 3 years ago, people didn't care about the names of the hops. There weren't that many available. Nobody.
Some people still don't even know.
I mean,
I'll be
but
the
the
first
fact-
to admit I'm still learning.
but the fact that they will now
Not a
list
problem.
them on the cans, so you
yeah,
kind
I
of
appreciate
can
it.
you can kind of like suss out your favorite kind of flavor notes that you know are going to be from that hop, is really cool to me anyway.
Great segue.
Oh yeah,
I just want to say, sometimes I wish there was just a little bit more information on cans. Sometimes.
for example,
We were used one of the first beers we had. Hey, does that even say IBU? This beer
Yeah,
right here.
So Chapman Crafted is one of the breweries I really appreciate.
yeah.
Because they not only put their hop profile, their IBUs, their ABV, like they
Yeah.
put everything very clearly on there.
Crisp.
But then they always have 3 adjectives that describe it. And
Yeah.
usually 2 are very distinct. And then like the third is like pew pew.
It's true. I've seen that. I have so seen it. And that's
Their Han Solo
we
beer.
we
whatever
were.
the fuck
I
that
think Ben
one
and I
was
were
called.
talking about this the other day.
Yeah. Oh, was it called Who Shot First?
Oh, I'm
No,
saying.
no,
It might have been. It might have been. I don't
I
know.
mean, that is a cool beer name.
I just remember
It's not
pew
our
pew, and I was
Pew
like,
pew.
"Oh, that's funny. That's an adjective for
But
the
for
beer.
sure,
That's awesome."
sometimes like you said, Chapman Crafted nailed it. They always put at minimum a couple of those things. These guys, I'm not saying they did a good job. You got your ABV, you got your hop lists.
You know what's funny?
You might as well just throw on the IBU.
They had another beer right next to this one,
Yeah.
and it only told the beer style and not the hops. I know.
It makes you wonder then,
Yeah.
like, who's doing the labeling?
Here's my thing.
And
Are you checking into Untapped? Because Untapped
Yeah.
usually always has more
That's
information.
true. That's
anyways.
true. That's true. That's true.
And for me,
But when I'm
my big thing is, yes, you're absolutely right. They could probably fit it in somewhere in here,
yeah.
but their can art
Oh yeah.
to
Oh,
me
it's
is what
gorgeous.
always
Yeah.
it always blows
Gorgeous.
my
That
mind.
thing, I
I actually follow it's actually a husband and wife couple
Yeah.
that designed the beer labels for
Oh, who is
Anchorage,
that? I'm gonna
and
follow
they're
them.
super freaking talented. I don't know off the top of my head, but I'll
I'm-
link you to
yeah,
I immediately
because
think of
I
Anchorage.
love their artwork.
I'm
then.
sure you could probably just follow Anchorage, and
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
tap
yeah,
on a
yeah.
few of their like beer label
Oh,
things,
yeah.
they're tagged in it. I think one of them's called like Wolf something or another.
All right.
Dig it.
Jen, what's up?
So Jake Heflin, I don't know who knows.
Yeah, I
him,
know
but
Jake
he
Heflin,
says
that's my boy.
Heyo, and then he says Cashmere is the best hop. So I was
Oh.
wondering if you guys had like a hop that you look for. Or
Cashmere. That is my jam.
Cashmere.
It brings out that tropical passion fruity note that I
Yeah.
love and seems to always add like some kind of mouthfeel. I don't know why, but it seems like
Don't
a
know what
lot
they're
of the
doing, but it's right.
a lot of the IPAs have cashmere hops in it seem to have like that silky smooth cashmere mouthfeel.
There's a reason they call it cashmere.
I don't
my
know if that's
first
true, but
beer that I ever experienced that had cashmere hops in it was from Pure,
Okay.
and it was a diamond. It had something to do with diamonds.
oh, I kind of remember that one.
You remember it?
Yeah.
And Cashmere was like their big advertisement. Like Cashmere sounds bougie, diamonds,
Mhm.
fancy, whatever. And I was kind of like, all right, well, let's check it out, whatever. And then I tried it, and I was like, all right, that's a fancy hop.
Yes.
That's a very fancy hop. But we don't get a lot of it, apparently. I don't know where it originated
Okay, this
from.
is the thing.
I think it depends. For me, real quick, it just depends on what I'm looking for. Mosaic, and I mean that's a kind of a go-to.
I'm always classic styles. You give me all the C's,
It's an
and I'm good.
yeah, it's an
Um,
older style hop. That's why.
Yeah.
But if
Yeah.
I'm hunting something down, I mean, if Jake's asking us if there's a hop variety that we're hunting down, me right now, Sabro.
Sabro.
Wait, we hit that up, right?
We
Yeah,
did.
we sure did.
Somewhere in there.
Somewhere in there, we got it.
Sabro.
And then Cashmere is definitely a close second. Those
Yeah.
are two, right? Galaxy is my all-time favorite.
Oh, yeah.
Galaxy. I'm
But
surprised we haven't run into that.
even still, like Sabro and Cashmere are those two like ping points.
Mm.
Enigma is one that I stay away from.
Enigma.
Hops, because for whatever reason, my palate picks up any Enigma hops as broken vacuum cleaner or electrical wire.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
like when you
plasticky burning
yeah,
kind
when,
of.
when you suck up too much hair and the vacuum stops and it gets that.
Yep.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's supposed to come off as tropical pineapple.
Yeah.
Both on Instagram and YouTube, I've noticed a couple questions. What is your beer of the night by categories?
Oh
So
shit.
Oh,
We're
Like
not done
IPA.
yet. You can't
We're not
do
even
that.
there yet.
Although that coffee stuff.
I got an Imperial Stout we're gonna open, and I got.
Hey, where's
one more
that
IPA
Logsden
left.
Pilsner?
Yeah. I mean, are you sure you got? If you guys
Grab
want
it.
those ratings,
Okay, how about so far?
So far,
Let's
The
do a
IPAs,
light
the
hoppy
stouts.
and then a dark. Let's just
That
do two
coffee stout,
categories.
I will agree with you.
Yeah, the
That
coffee
Chapman-
Chapman.
the Chapman
coffee.
crafted wins stouts for sure.
Yeah.
Well, I got that one right in the comments.
Yeah,
Hooray!
100% on that one.
So
When
good.
it comes to the crispy boys, it's Chapman and Enegren basically,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna say
that-
Enegren.
Enegren for if you want to throw in like the variant or whatever, then definitely that Chapman crafted Spade, right?
Oh yeah, you.
But just pure
Pure.
non variant. Noble Citra.
Regular. I don't know what regular means.
But yeah, what is regular?
Clearish IPA, whatever that rosemary one was.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
one
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
awesome.
That
That's the,
rosemary one was definitely
no, that
when
was
it
the big
comes
one.
to West
Oh, that was down
Coast
here.
slash whatever
Bitterness
IPA.
engaged right here.
Bitterness engaged. Yeah. So basically, what we're saying is Chapman Craft is
Chapman's-
kind of killing it tonight.
Yeah, knocking it out of the park a little
Yeah,
bit.
Chapman's been doing really
Boy,
good.
it's like it's your 4th anniversary, and you guys, just kind of wanted to go balls to the wall. It's
Yeah.
like, oh boy.
Hazy's tough for me because
Hey,
I feel like all of them
Hazy.
have been good.
because your heart lies here, right?
What
With
is
this bad boy.
Oh yeah,
with the Brewery West.
I feel
But-
like MT7.
I mean, guys, I don't know about this one. Might be
That for sure. That's the winner of the night.
That
all
one's dig a
categories.
6
All-time
grave
winner of
and
the night.
All category
yeah.
winner.
Ooh,
You know,
it's
but sometimes again, that's
It's
just what
so
you have to do, is
tangy.
Share with friends what you think might be good or bad.
Yeah,
I might go with this one for hazy tonight.
Oh, the Sea Squatch.
Sea Squatch.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that is good.
So I'm not
Again,
sure
I like
if you know
high octane things.
Adonis.
Adonis.
Yes, I do.
So
That's
she
Roshni.
said-
Hey,
she
Roshni.
asked what was your favorite? And then she said any sours, followed by Jeff doesn't like sours, so that will be interesting.
Well, hey,
Uh,
check
Roshni,
this
I
ish
don't
out.
hate sours anymore.
Oh, look at that. Hey.
There's
I-
a story about that.
I actually almost brought a sour and then I didn't bring it because I was afraid that they wouldn't like it, so
Ah.
I didn't. And it's okay. I'll save it for another occasion. But
Bam.
Yeah.
Look at that. Tidal terror.
this is probably my favorite sour that we had today, but we only had 2. Tidal Terror from Bottle Logic. They definitely,
Just
I'm
count as a
pretty
sour.
sure they still have it in stock.
Does that count as a
I know you live kind of far away, but it's worth a trip. It's worth a trip. I would pick up a 4-pack. It's cherry, lime, vanilla, tart, not
Where's that
overly
Logs and
tart,
Pills?
really good. So yes, I would recommend
Yes,
that
it is.
one. Let's
so what's-
go to the fucking
Let's
Thunderdome. Are you guys
go
ready
beer
to die?
drinking,
I'm ready to
drinking.
die.
Let's go
Let's
beer
do
drinking.
this.
Beer drinking.
It's
Let's
time
go
for
beer drinking.
Hyper Mash.
Oh shit! We're going to the Thunderdome. What just happened? 500 milliliters of Thunderdome.
Yeah.
Killer.
Have you guys had Hyper Mash Hydro?
Oh, yes.
Never been a beer from Bottle Logic we have not tried.
Which is why I asked
And you guys are very much like me.
give me a year and beer that you want to try.
Jacob has all the brewery cellar beers. I have all the Bottle Logic cellar
And what a beautiful couple those two
beers.
make.
Mhm.
You think you have all of them?
And then my friend Lucas has all the Modern Times cellar beers.
Oh, good old Lucas. We need to get in
We have
contact with him.
many closets.
He lives in
and
Santana.
things filled with Bottle Logic beers.
You need to cleanse it.
And then you lock
Uh,
Yeah.
BT Dubs, you guys don't know this, but I haven't had this beer yet.
Whoa! All right.
I'm gonna focus on you. Then.
I
Go
miss
ahead.
the actual release itself.
Oh.
I wasn't able to go to the brewery and try the beer,
Oh, okay.
but I made sure I picked up a few bottles and I let them sit. I didn't touch them. It's the first one I'm cracking open.
Are you saving throw?
I'm not a
Okay.
saving throw. You know what sucks, dude? Is if I had known that all this shit would have gone down,
Right.
I could have made it all
Right.
7 days, and all my friends that were there all 7 days that are saving throw,
Yeah.
they look at me and they're like, "You fucking,
yeah.
you're
Now-
dumb."
Now you're in with 4 saving throws.
Yeah,
people.
you're-
So,
you're-
you
you're
came
in-
to the right crowd. We
Great.
like to share.
Well,
So-
did you guys already max out on your saving throw for Space Jam?
Nope, not
Um,
yet.
Not ordered yet.
I bought.
Well, then,
I bought-
yes, I would like as many bottles as I can score on that.
I
one.
bought.
I think our limit's
I bought-
6.
I bought one today, and I was.
I'll trade for a Black is Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, there you
I,
go.
I will have some
Ooh.
leftovers.
Love that beer.
All right.
But right.
Caramel head on that, like
Yeah,
deep
that looks
caramel.
What
Clink
head
it.
is left?
Yeah.
Drink it and drink it.
Thank you for serving this at room temperature. Appreciate it.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh.
This is exactly why I know that a god exists.
Ah.
Yep.
Some
Oh my god, the coconut is so good.
Imperial Stout
Oh.
aged in bourbon barrels, then finished with
We have our
coconut,
two.
coffee, and
Oh,
cinnamon.
yeah.
13.54%.
Wow, that coconut, man. It picks up at the end.
It-
so good.
It
Coconut in a beer is one of my favorite things.
here's and
That's like raw coconut, too. Ooh, that's like raw coconut.
and here's the
shavings.
thing. Let's talk
Oh,
about the fact
baby.
that it is technically a coconut coffee stout.
I get more coconut than coffee.
Way more coconut.
Problem
Which is
Not
almost
bad.
hard to do.
But here's the problem with coffee.
BTW guys too. We're drinking this at about room temperature. I pulled it out of my cooler.
yeah, it's not
Which
let
cold.
it
is-
sit
which
for an
is
hour, which is the
preferable.
prime way to do it.
I think they actually.
Yes.
I think Bottle Logic actually puts that on here.
They have the serving thing on the front.
Yeah.
It says store at like 40 degrees.
Store below 40 degrees.
I don't think it has serving.
Serves
temp,
2 8-ounce glasses. Drink fresh.
God damn it.
Which I kind of disagree
So
with.
good.
But,
Oh man.
We got some slander on YouTube.
Oh,
Although
boo.
there's no hate, but
Ah.
Adonis says, I don't like Bottle Logic to this day, but I admit their BBAs make me think twice, and they should.
oh, well, I mean, that's what they're known for, is their barrel aged
Grocery.
bourbon
That's
barrel.
what they
I'm telling
do.
you.
That's what they do.
Come over. I will crack open another Hyper Mash Hydra for you. Give me a heads
This
up.
blows
And
the roof.
yes,
Oh, it
I'm
blows or it
telling
blows the
you,
roof?
like this.
you're gonna love this. This
Blows the roof off. It's
holy
Is
shit.
that
Well,
it?
Letting
There's more.
that
there's a touch. There's a touch
Oh, give it to
more.
Jeff. Give it to
No, you're good. You
here,
have
can
it.
we go to
I was like,
can we go to
I'll
this
take a
cam real
splash, and I'm like,
fast?
no, I'll take more.
Sharing is caring. I live
Look
to
at
share.
the coating characteristic of this.
Bottle Logic.
Are you on this,
does-
Cam?
Yeah, I am. You're good.
I
Look
will.
at how it coats the glass.
Everyone.
It turns it brown.
I will be the first one to admit that Bottle Logic has destroyed my palate when it comes to bourbon barrel aged beers.
Oh yeah.
Modern Times definitely keeps up.
Totally.
Definitely keeps up.
Totally.
But there are so many other breweries out there that do a bourbon barrel aged beer, and it
That's-
It tastes like
has the
water
It
compared
has the
to this.
viscosity
The
of a brown ale.
viscosity is like the hardest part, I feel like.
Yeah.
So many beers have the flavor profile,
Mhm.
but they're missing that extra.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
oomph.
We
That little
tried-
Exactly.
We try to.
And it's not
make
pastry
churros out.
mode
Oh,
either.
yeah.
It's not like overly thick and chewy.
Mm-mm. No. It's a great balance. It's not.
Just
Yeah, like
all
you said, it's
levels.
not. You're not putting oatmeal in your mouth. And like,
Yeah.
God, that sounds awesome too, by the way. I would have an oatmeal of this.
Oh, can you go through the tasting notes again?
Oh, tasting nuts.
Adonis says coconut, and what else?
Well, it's technically a bourbon barrel aged coconut coffee.
Here's the
stout.
problem with coffee, though. Within about a month, regardless of how awesome of a brew you are, the coffee starts to fade very quickly.
Unless it's only coffee.
True. True.
And
But
it depends on when
it
you add your
definitely
coffee. But yeah, the
gives way.
coffee is not very present.
So, for example, the Chapman Crafted Coffee one, where did that go? Whatever
yeah,
it's
it's
called.
nothing but coffee.
It's nothing but coffee. But if you
But
were to
great.
save that for a couple months, the coffee would fall far off, and you wouldn't get that fresh, like freshly brewed cup of
Mhm.
coffee. You would get like kind of like the coffee notes, like the smokiness, the roastiness, but it wouldn't be that like fresh roasted ground coffee that you get from like a really good like coffee place. It's more of just the essence of what coffee is,
This says
like
it's
the darkness.
caramel drenched waffle cone flavors.
I would
I agree.
disagree.
Oh.
I mean,
I get a waffle.
I
cone.
definitely was
I don't
on the
get
waffle.
waffle cone.
It's the aftertaste. It's like a slightly burnt waffle cone that's been soaking in vanilla ice cream.
Interesting.
Also, like salted caramel too. Like
Maybe caramel.
I haven't gotten. Maybe caramel toffee.
Yeah, I definitely get like a caramel.
I'm not getting waffle
like
cone,
a roasty caramely kind
well,
of thing.
I don't know. There is like a little like slight like vanilla-ish like sweet characteristic. So maybe that's.
like that higher,
I don't-
toasty, lighter
I haven't
flavor.
eaten enough waffle cones. I think. Maybe, like
I
maybe
have.
need to go back.
we're not,
eat some
and
more
we're not
waffle
talking about
cones.
grocery store waffle cones. We're talking about
but-
the ones they make
when
at the ice cream
When it comes
place.
to Roshni,
like Disney.
I
Yes,
know her and
vanilla.
I know her like palate. What I would say is the bourbon character on this is extremely mild.
Oh yeah.
When it comes to the ABV, when it comes to normal stasis beers, I know you've tried quite a few of them. It's not boozy at all, actually, and this is
Yeah.
less than a year
Which is
aged.
disturbing.
Super impressive.
Like
good oak characteristic though. I still get like dark oak.
Okay.
I get
Okay.
dark oak characteristics, but more than anything, it's chocolate.
Mhm.
It's a ton of raw, sliced, diced coconut.
Yep,
Not roasted coconut, but like that raw coconut.
kind of greenish almost,
Yeah.
which
And
is
then-
weird because you don't
cinnamon-
expect that in a dark beer.
Cinnamon on the nose.
and Yeah, I actually am picking up. Actually, I'm picking up cinnamon in the flavor too.
Yeah?
When you said that, I was kind of like digging for it. It's the aftertaste. Like now that I'm
Kinda
not
feel it
drinking
back
it, I
here.
get a little bit of cinnamon
Mhm.
spice in the back of my jowls.
Also, sorry, just to throw in, Jake says, joining the Bottle Logic train opening Paisley Cave.
Yeah, that's a good
yeah,
one.
that's my boy.
I'd like to know. Wait, what was Paisley?
That's the
No.
That's a
When
great
was the
Notion
release?
collab.
Was that
2018 was the first
2018?
one, and then they released one 2020
2020? That's right.
2
That's
months
right.
ago. I want to
So
say
what- so what-
3 months ago.
Which
What batch?
Which
What
batch?
batch?
B1, B2, 20.
I bet he's got
No,
a
they skipped
2020.
a year.
If he's popping open a 2018, you tell him I'm gonna kick his ass tomorrow.
You can count.
All right.
It better
It's
fucking
2020.
be.
He can.
Jake also says Bottle Logic is good at making 14% beers taste like 7.
Yep.
Oh, that's true.
Absolutely.
That's why they're so easy to drink.
Absolutely.
I will say like the cinnamon predominant beers like El Duende. I don't know if you guys
Oh
know that
yeah,
one.
yeah.
That one had to sit for a year
Yeah.
because I cracked one open and I was like, oh god, it's a dumpa. But a year later, when the barrel settles out, the cinnamon settles out, it was a lot better.
I'm.
Like, this is
Drinking the Bottle Logic
this is
beers,
amazing.
and everyone's like, okay, and I'm like, it's my favorite. So
That's
How about However Improbable? Did you get your hands on that one?
Oh
mean
yes.
You mean coconut with coconut on top of coconut? and
Frickin' Coconut City.
and then
And then
they
like
put it-
mix it with Hyper Mash Hydra, but take away half of the flavors in Hyper Mash Hydra.
That's the Sherlock Holmes one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I remember the label.
That one was my favorite of 20
The
whatever.
problem
18?
is every time I had that
20.
one, I was drunk, so I couldn't fully enjoy it. Although I'm getting there now. I'm enjoying it now, but I'm wondering if I wake up tomorrow, I'm not going to remember it. Like, let's find out. I don't know.
As long as you're Ubering,
This
safe
is-
home.
I am Ubering. There's still some left. If
Mm,
anybody wants,
mm.
no, I already double poured myself.
Well, hey, I'm not gonna
Hey,
deny
the ladies
some.
want some, man.
Look, there's like
They're working hard over there.
multiple
All right.
tasters to
Here, you two get to.
oh, what the
Do we have any
black cherry?
I still got a little bit.
black cherry?
It's weird, like just on the nose, but
She's working on it. She has the voice.
like think of like Black Forest cherry.
I know what you're talking about. I think it's like coffee notes.
Absolutely.
When?
But like
Like
it's
dark
not something
fruit.
you taste. It's not something you
fruit,
taste.
like,
It's just
like
smelling.
Date cherry, raisin-y.
Oh, this
Yep.
is-
Yep.
this
Is
is
it
gonna
Belgian
stand
yeast that they're using in that? Because that would make a lot of sense. Me either.
Oh.
That's one thing I
Did
love
you
about
say
the
cherry?
Ben,
Black Forest cherry?
Smell a little bit.
I hate that. I hate that you said that, and now I smell it.
Yeah.
That's how the brain works.
I felt the same way. Yeah,
Yeah, I will say because
I
we were
think it's the
talking about.
coffee.
It is
Yeah.
because
The coffee's
coffee
what's
can
getting the
definitely
cherry
give
flavor.
you berry flavors
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
blueberry and blackberry and cherry, but
how do you guys feel about Roll for Initiative?
RFI.
I've been holding on to my roll for initiatives for a reason
Go
because
grab
they are
one.
one of my favorites.
Are they in the fridge?
Oh, dang.
No, it's probably
Right?
Uh-oh.
Room temp?
Is it in the tip show?
We still got a
I
couple
was gonna
more
say
beers
you
cracked
can
up.
throw in the freezer for 15
I
minutes.
do need something a little crispy to cut through this.
Hey, I have a
Do you have
pills. I have a
anything?
pills.
You do?
Pills.
Over here?
West
Logs
Coast
done
IPA,
pills.
anything like that.
Logs done pills.
And
I'm just-
actually,
I'm reaching into the back.
I'm being real
It's got
no,
some Zotz
no.
hops.
Is that no?
Yep.
check
That's
Zaz,
the
yeah.
one?
Can I also use your bathroom?
Yeah.
It's in there. To the front
Go
door.
through the door and then
To the left.
go through the door and then yell at Jen. Jen, what am I doing?
Where's the freaking bathroom?
I apologize in advance.
Oh, we're gonna get into some weird stuff.
Weird stuff.
We're gonna talk about spaghetti westerns.
We're gonna talk about monster trucks.
And yeah,
Yep.
there's
Straight to the
vo-
left.
Listen to
all
the voice
way.
of Jen. Listen to the voice of Jen. This is,
Monster truck.
I'm actually surprised he lasted this long, guys, because he's been drinking the beers and he's doing a good job keeping up with the
professionals
the four
here.
of us. The four of us.
Us
We've been
professionals.
streaming For almost 3 hours.
We've been streaming for 3 hours.
Welcome to Last Straw Beer Festival, where we can keep drinking nonstop. How are you feeling?
Yeah, we hope you guys are staying good. Uzo, are you wasted right now? You're such a little puppers. You're probably
Oh man, he
just-
probably takes one swig and is
Little-
like walking sideways.
One little blep. Boop,
watch.
boop. He takes a little blep and then he just passes out.
Your phone is about to die. It's at 10%.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
darn! We need to get some battery re-upping here.
Luckily, I have some batteries over there. And Jen
So
knows where
hey,
they're at.
folks, this is what we're looking at next. Will you hit number 1 on there? We are right here looking at Logston Pills. It is a brewery out in the East Coast, I think. Oh no, Washington. I
Nailed it.
misspoke.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
However, I had their lager, and it is freaking amazing. Let's go back to 2. Logston Lager was awesome. This is from Windsor? Yeah,
Yeah,
Windsor.
yeah.
I got this from Windsor.
Yeah.
However, the first time I tried anything from Logston, Tavor. Thank you, Tavor.
Thank you. Also, I hate you, right?
Yeah,
Is that what-
literally
is
take
that
all
when
my
you
money
decided?
and
No, it's
game
in the
over.
Costco bag.
Um,
that's it.
But the cool thing they're doing with this one is it's a single malt, single hop lager. And what they're using for malt is Bohemian Pilsner malt. And the hop is a Czech Zatz. If you didn't watch our Last Draw Beer Festival, I went over that pronunciation. It looks like Saz. It is not Saz. It is Zatz because it's a German hop. Hey, pretty awesome.
Oh, Ben, did you take German for 18 years in college?
I did. I took German for 18 years in college. All 18 years of my college career were German. So, hey, if you want to sound like a badass when you go to your next share party and the Zatz hop comes up, otherwise known as Saz, don't be that guy. Don't be that sassy kind of guy or gal. I guess you can be a gal. You'll like this because it is a very common hop they use in German, Bavarian style beers. Also, Brewkeller Helles uses the same Satz hop. So it's a very common German hop to use. Should we bust this open and hope that Jeff doesn't mind that we started with that?
Well,
I mean, we still have a little bit of this.
Some of this bad boy.
I wish this was really, 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 really cold because I love a super cold.
I mean,
Pils.
I kept it in the ice. It's cold.
Let me
but
tell
it's not
you,
super cold. You're not wrong.
the first time I ever had a Pils that I could not get enough of, Austria.
Austria.
Yeah. And they served it at 33
just above
Fahrenheit, which was 2 or 3 Celsius, above freezing. And it is so refreshing. It's so crisp.
At that temperature, it would have been 1 degree Celsius.
Sure. Sure. Hey, Pils. Pils is the bomb. And hey, look, Jeff's coming back. He's a princess. No RFI? Did we drink
Nah,
it
I
all?
didn't see any roll for
probably-
initiative.
probably
She
drank it
opened the
all.
whole cellar up, man.
God damn.
Yeah,
This
tons
sucks.
of FO.
Tons
of FO.
All the FO for life.
All the FOs.
FO for
I
days.
mean, in all honesty, I'm not going to complain, man. I don't want too many of these big, heavy-ass angry
Right.
beers. We've been drinking a lot, so.
we were just getting
what
started.
is
right?
5.5
next?
ounces
lager,
at a
good.
time.
We still got that water cleanser
Cool.
thing.
Mhm.
Just enough for you, but we do need more.
Look at that. Freaking a brown glass because that thing coats.
Oh, God.
Man, it pours 1050.
I
It
gotta
sure
say,
does.
Hyper Mash,
That might not be.
Hyper Mash.
that is now in my top 5 of Bottle Logic beers, for sure.
absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Well, while we're still drinking it, what are the other ones? What's
Oh yeah.
Space Trace, Jam
Space
the Radar,
Trace, Jam the Radar.
Roll for Initiative,
But
FO,
So
and Paisley Cave Complex.
so going to roll for initiative.
Oh, and Fundamental Forces.
Oh yes,
Forces.
and
Yes.
fundamental forces.
I think I got
The
one
cinnamon
of those
in
left.
roll for initiative. What are your thoughts on how it came out fresh versus 2 years later now? Is that
Lesson learned. I had it fresh for my first time, and I said, "Ugh, I don't like this." And then I think it was Jacob. No, it was my friend Lucas. My friend Lucas said, "No, I got a 2-year-old one. You got to try it." And I tried the 2-year-old one, and I was like, "Oh shit, that's really good."
Yep.
So then I aged all my bottles. So I have 2 roll for initiatives.
Nice.
Cellar.
I think that's. I mean,
That was one of my favorites from Week of Logic, by the way, back in the day.
yeah, I think Bottle Logic does a great job of basically telling you like, you can drink this now, but it's okay to cellar and save, because there's a big kind of gap out there. There's a lot of people who are like, the brewer brewed this beer, he decided it's ready for you to drink it, don't cellar it. But Bottle Logic does a good job of like, yes, you can, here it is to the world, enjoy it, drink it, but also if you want, buy some extra and let it sit.
I think at the end of the day, anybody who's going to invest in a beer that costs you more than $20,
Oh boy.
you should buy more than one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then the idea is that you at least try one fresh. Luckily for us, we live in Orange County, so
Yes.
sometimes you can try one fresh without having to waste a bottle.
That is true.
But you try one fresh and then you age the rest. And depending on how good it tasted fresh, you can determine how long you're going to age the beer. So for me, when it comes to Bottle Logic, and especially cinnamon, since we're on the subject,
That's kind of where I was going.
cinnamon, any cinnamon related beer has to age for at least a year. At least a year.
Pumpkin. What's the pumpkin?
Spice must flow.
The spice must flow.
Yep.
Or picture this.
Or
Picture this.
no,
Picture if you will.
Picture if you will.
Picture if you will.
Picture if you will. Both of those.
Spice must flow is the one that was more cinnamony.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And oh my
My
god,
gen-
2 years later, that was a fucking killer, man.
And that's what I'm
such a good
saying.
beer.
If you will, it's
Yeah, Picture If You Will was a killer too. Yeah,
Because
2
it's
years later.
those pumpkin spice, everybody. It's almost pumpkin spice season. I heard, by the way, if you're watching, I heard Starbucks is doing pumpkin spice early this year. I heard they're just like, all right, fine.
And by the way, they're also going to be doing all the
pumpkin
Christmas
spice.
beers. Christmas coffees at the
drinks.
same time.
But I definitely,
All the
I
peppermint
definitely-
Christmas
Peppermint,
shit.
I definitely
Just like,
agree
you know what?
that you have
It
to like
sucks.
let
We're
it
okay
sit.
with that.
She likes those fresh. We'll go in and get them on tap. I don't like it, but a year, 2 years later,
What was the gingerbread beer?
ugh.
Not my
Not my
gumdrop buttons.
gumdrop buttons.
Not my gumdrop
Gumdrop buttons.
Nailed it.
One
Yeah.
of their Christmas beers.
You're
Every
a
time I went in,
monster.
I-
Oh no, that's yeah.
Oh,
Let's move on.
All right,
You're
go
talking
ahead.
about Broken Blender. That was
Thank
the best
No.
Christmas
Baby
beer
Jesus.
ever.
We are drinking a Czech Pils. Who's this from? I don't even know.
Logston. They make some awesome
Bohemian
lagers.
Pilsner using Czech Saaz.
Zotz. Don't be that guy. It's Zotz.
Zotz.
How do you say Zotz?
Zotz.
Zotz. Oh, he missed the speech.
He
Wait,
did.
who-
You missed
Who is this brewery?
Logston.
Logsdon.
Logsdon.
Where are they
Logston.
from?
Washington. Not the East Coast.
Washington.
Not the East Coast. You missed. We were given a little speech earlier. where we
No,
were
I
going.
love it. Oh my god, I get try beer from out of state.
We
I'm
kept our
stoked.
shirts on though. That's a good one.
Wow. I mean,
What
that
happened?
happens
What?
strangely that we kept.
Oh my
them.
god, dude! I bet this. I feel so bad for this beer because it's probably gonna feel so muted
And it's going to be
after
very
drinking.
cinnamony.
after drinking Hyper Mash Hydra.
Well, what I like to do
Poor guy.
when this happens, like
Oh
in a
yeah, dude, your beer's darker than mine because you still had some.
I usually-
beers.
I usually do
Oh,
one of
man,
these things.
yeah,
do
there
you ever
go.
do that where instead of like the water like pouring out, I
You
usually
just wash
just
it
like,
out with beer. A little
yeah, with a
bit.
little
Yeah,
chili,
I mean,
and I'll just like transition.
Actually, I
at
get
beer
it.
festivals, that's usually what I. Would
That's
do.
what I'm
Yep.
saying. Yeah, it's like the beer fest idea.
This gives a lot of good, crisp, clean, malty goodness. That
Ooh,
Can't
yeah.
give a review off what you just drank.
try that. Try it. You'll agree.
Do a splash and drink some.
Hey, pass it back. I need a
You got-
refresher.
Here, get in there.
There's
oh
more.
yeah. Oh yeah.
But hey, look at that. That above the rim action is going to last.
This is
This is really, really good.
I mean, 4.5
As a
Perfect.
Czech Pils,
all dayer. It's an all dayer.
God,
This is a camping beer.
Yeah,
It's
this
totally
is
a
makes
camping
this This makes me want to go fishing at 8,000 feet.
Yep.
And
There's
Or
one
jump
other
into a
check
lake, or
pills that I have.
this is the
recently that
Logston
reminds me.
pills.
go ahead and read that font.
They have a terrible font.
Yeah,
I'm not
that
gonna
font-
lie.
Top
That-
me off if there's any left.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh god.
The gens
It
had
was
the gens.
It's okay. It's
The
okay. I
gens
don't blame you.
needed a palate cleanser.
I found out about these guys via Tavor, Logsdon, however you want to say it. They had a lager, just the straight up Logsdon lager, and it was freaking delicious, beautifully crushable, super clean and crisp. So when I saw this at Windsor, I was like,
Oh, they had it at
"Woo!
Windsor.
Yeah, exactly."
Windsor Homebrew Supply, guys.
Uh,
That's
so-
in Anaheim and Costa Mesa.
Not
Look 'em
a
up.
bad find. They do really good lagers.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
a killer
that's good.
lager. To my brewer friends out there, I know you guys love your crispy boys.
Don't they?
I'm trying to
Don't
think.
they?
My friend Brennan from Taps, he's been super into Czech pills lately, and there's one that both him and I have been drinking. And damn it, the brewery's killing me right now. I can't think of the name, but anybody who enjoys their crispy boys, this is a
I will add, I just went to check it in, and they only have 80 check-ins worldwide. I have no friends that have checked this in, so that seems small. But
I'm
they're
gonna
really good.
take-
So I would
yeah.
definitely suggest you guys.
This is one of those
Yep.
spots we need to blow
you know,
up, guys.
I'm
Droplets,
kind
get
of
onto
I'm
it. Blow
kind of
this place
curious,
up.
like Enegrin before their beer stack collab. I'm curious how many reviews they had because
Right? Like,
they were already making really good beer,
Yeah,
and then they
like
did that
immaculate.
collab, and then it was like everyone knew they were,
Mhm.
and now it's like everywhere. But wow, Czech pills from where's it from?
Logsdon in Washington.
Yeah, Washington, yeah.
Killer.
their zip code is 98671. In case anybody wants to know, they put
Send them some mail. Say, hey, I
No,
really
no,
like
no,
your
no,
beer.
no.
Just in case,
to
you know.
be clear, the address is not here, just the zip code.
Hey, you know
Just a
what?
zip code.
If you didn't know, the United States
See what
Postal
I mean?
Service can ship
Yeah,
via name and zip code.
yeah,
Just saying.
And they are an LLC.
yeah.
Yeah, so if you get super wasted and die because you drank their beer, you can't sue them for more than their company's worth.
All I know is that I'm looking at this can design, and it reminds me a lot of like Big Bear Lake Brewing or
Yep,
Mammoth Lake Brewing.
Yep.
Those
Mammoth.
kind of vibes.
Yeah.
And not that their beer is terrible, but I look at this and I'm like,
You would skip over this if
I
it were
would
on a shelf.
Oh,
Yep.
sorry. I would totally skip over this in a heartbeat if I had no idea
Yep.
who it was
Yeah.
from.
That's
But that Czech pills is primo.
Yep.
This is
You got to check
definitely-
that off on your.
Let's have some beer
Untappd.
approved. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yep.
I
Like
see what you
crisp,
did there.
ready,
Check it.
crackery.
Get off. Yeah.
Yeah, check.
And clean.
Let's
Let's
check
be
it out.
honest.
Yeah, look
super,
at that.
super clean. Tiny bit of hazy,
Yeah.
unfilteredness on it. What? Yes.
Mildly.
I just want to say I love the phrase crispy boy.
Crispy boy.
So when Casey and I get a corgi, I'm gonna name it Crispy.
Ah,
So you're like, "Come here, crispy
Hey,
boy."
crispy boy, crispy boy. Come here, crispy boy.
All
That's
right.
it. That's.
Right? And then I also have.
We went
Oh, we
offline
have a-
again. What's going on?
Oh,
Oh.
oh my God! It's been 3 hours.
You guys, this is how much we drink.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck.
Oh, good luck.
Good.
It's only 10:30.
It does a thing where it's like, do you want to save the video?
Yeah, of
yeah,
course.
I do. We've definitely got to.
I haven't saved any.
Oops,
I
wrong
haven't
way.
All the videos, but you guys are recording, so.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh.
You're good.
You guys, I shaved for today. Just for
I
you.
did not. Well, actually, I did.
Yeah, because wait, both of you.
I
were
cleaned
like
up
this,
here.
We all shaved our
Like what
balls.
happened?
Let's clean up down
upwards.
here.
No, you don't want
Yeah,
this.
you do
No,
this.
that's dumb.
There you go. that's
Actually,
it.
I did clean up my bottom beard for you.
You have a good beard. I have a patchy beard. It's
Okay, so we do have another question.
Oh, we've got answers. Oh, wrong way. Halo.
We got questions. We got answers.
Questions and answers.
Almost
What
there.
are your top 5 breweries overall and local? Which is
Oh,
more
Overall,
That's
Jesus.
like anything.
I wanna-
Jesus.
So let's
Okay,
do,
so
like,
so
Oh,
we can't
man.
go into detail because if we went into detail about like 5 or 10 different breweries, each,
Right.
this is going to take
and,
3 hours.
and obviously there would be stories about each one
let's
and
do
why.
One local and one
I like that idea.
Yep. Yep.
One local, one non-local.
Okay. Bottle Logic for me local. Not gonna lie.
That's fucked up.
Why? Because you wanted to give Bottle Logic the shout out.
You can do
Yeah.
it too. It doesn't
I think
matter.
No.
that's where we met.
They
I know it's not where we met, but that's like where we.
non-local. Where did
Oh,
I have
no,
a
maybe.
freaking
Or
I
Portland.
think
Portland? I'm kind of leaning toward.
You can think about it if someone else has an answer.
What was that one we went to that wasn't? Freaking.
that one place we went to that wasn't the place that didn't exist.
Great beer,
You know, we
yum,
had-
delicious,
what was that?
drunken.
What was that place where I had to travel to another dimension?
How about when we went and checked out Cantillon in Belgium?
Okay.
Oh, man.
That place is freaking amazing.
Name
The
dropper.
history behind that,
Name dropper.
wild yeast.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
You're not gonna find a
I'll
more
give you
organic
a-
and
Jacob says Green Cheek, Burrito Row.
Burrito.
Does
Yeah.
Modern Times count now? Question mark.
yeah,
Yes.
Logic
it sure
and
does.
Gunwale.
Gunwale, yep.
Gunwale.
Solid.
Yeah.
That
Solid
is
Those
5.
were his only locals. But
Yeah.
I think that's a solid 5 locals.
I'm-
Yep.
Man,
I'm
I
not
like
gonna
five.
disagree.
Because
I mean-
Gunwale definitely, I feel like before was like this, okay, they're entering the game, and now it's like, okay, they have the one that's off of Orange.
Yeah.
I just feel bad for them because Green Cheek took over Barley Forge,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not that Green Cheek just is so much better than Gunwale, but it's kind of like two sisters, and one is just a little bit more pretty than the other.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
It's
Yeah.
just being overshadowed
yeah,
by
it's,
the green
it's
cheek,
slightly
you know?
overshadowed.
Yes.
It's
And
like
in
the
both
other one.
locations.
The other
almost,
one's
too.
totally hot. Like I'd totally drink that beer.
Yep.
But it's like if you show up and you're like Green Cheek or Gunwale, you're like,
Green cheek.
I want to
Sorry.
get down on that
I
Green
feel like
Cheek.
one is the outgoing sister who knows people, but the other one is also like super cute, but you have to get to know her.
Yes.
Like-
Okay.
Yeah, you
I like
have
that.
to get to know
You have
her.
to get to know her.
So like just
Gunwale is the Gunwale is the you have to
She's
get
great,
to know
but you
her
have to
brewery.
get to know
I
her.
love that we're using breweries as analogies for like relationships. Yes,
if you have
it's happening. It's happening here on Let's Have Some Beer and Last Round.
like it's
Yeah.
okay.
Let's do this.
Meet the sister,
I
and
just
you'll
want
be
to
okay.
say, not only are we both named Jen, but also our sisters are named Katie.
There
Wait.
you
I
go.
don't-
Wow, that's weird.
Wait, I didn't know that.
Yes,
I think I just learned that.
but
What?
But her sister is older and my sister is younger.
Oh,
They're
well.
still
Well, there
named
you go.
There you go.
That's fine.
Well, so in a way, you're both kind of middle children.
It's true.
Yeah.
If you don't count my,
If you fuse
Let's-
the Katies together.
Yeah.
He's not even a
okay, there's lots of comments going on.
All right, we love comments.
Jacob says, "Damn, shots fired." Gunwale, which I always want to say gunnel because that's
what?
the thing.
Yep, Gunnel
If
is.
you don't know what a gunnel is the ship's front bow under something.
Yeah. Better look
Nailed
that
it.
one up.
Nailed it.
It's a thing. I tell
It's
you.
a thing. It's the
She's-
front thing. It's the
She's
thing
an
on the
educator,
front.
ladies.
But no, really.
Okay.
Okay, Gunwale does some very sexy
Saisons. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I love
very
it.
different from Green Cheek.
Yes.
Jacob
Yeah.
says Jester King.
Jester
Whoa,
King,
Jester King in
Texas,
Texas,
baby.
Austin.
I almost brought Das
Oh.
Wunderkind. I almost brought it,
Woo!
but then you
Das
said you didn't like
Wunderkind.
sour. And I was like,
I think I literally have some Das Wunderkind ready for you to take home with you.
Oh, I'll take it.
Shit.
Thank you.
Jake says non-local. Great notion.
Great
Yep,
notion.
PDX.
Yeah.
Wayfinder, which I don't know.
Wayfinder.
Wayfinder.
Yes, I'll
I'm not
tell you
sure,
guys in a bit.
yeah.
Okay, let me
Uh,
do that, and then you
yeah.
get Jester King, Dogfish,
Okay.
Dogfish.
Kern River.
Kern River,
Kern
yeah.
River's good.
Dogfish is probably one of my tops for
Adona
foreign
says,
or not.
Ooh, Jester King. And then Jacob says Jester King. So apparently I should.
Jester
do that.
King.
More sour beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I was gonna move out of state, I think I told you guys this. Oregon, Washington are probably my top.
Yeah.
There's part of me, even though I'm not like a huge fan of Texas, I would probably move to Texas just for the beer.
There's some
Like
there's
if
some,
I can find a way to move to
there's some weird
Texas for like
areas.
Just
three-
stay in Austin,
Yeah,
and
like-
you've got
like
barbecue and beer
just-
all in one
just
city.
for like 2 or 3 years, if I can move there
Yeah,
and then
keep it
just
weird, right?
enjoy the beer scene there for like 2 or 3 years,
Yep.
That's the thing.
and
Yep.
then leave, like that'd be cool.
Yeah.
But I also feel like, well, I've been in
Nothing
Orange
falls
County
forward.
now for 7 years. I can't escape.
Where
So,
did you come from?
I mean, not far away, Chino,
Oh, okay.
but still, I mean,
All right.
so
Oh,
SoCal, man, the
You're a
tangled. Oh yeah.
Call up Nate. Call
All
up
right,
Nate.
so-
Nate, I did it.
So we're gonna open another beer. We're still gonna talk about this favorite local and distant beer thing too, but we need to drink some beer. 'cause
Yeah,
all of our
I've
glasses
gone
are
empty.
So actually, a coworker of mine was kind enough to pick this up. This is actually from Arrow Lodge Brewing.
Okay.
He was local. He knows I like hazy
Okay.
IPAs.
I'm fine.
This is called Mojo.
Let's-
So
later.
dope.
We have a bet.
Or is it
And-
Mojo so dope?
Is it Mojo? Mojo soda?
I mean, I like Mojo because I got the Mojo.
Mojo Casajete.
Yeah, baby.
Mojo. I don't know, but it's 8. I almost said 18%. It's
Oh,
8%.
Goddamn, 18% would be
18.
awesome.
I
Give me
will
an 18%
I'll-
hazy.
I'll date myself and say I think I was in high school when Austin Powers came out because we're talking about Mojo.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Mojo.
baby.
Yeah, baby, you got the Mojo. For local breweries,
It's-
I would
Uh,
say
Beautiful hazy, by the way.
I know it really is.
Yeah, that's got a
Um,
nice.
Local breweries, if I was gonna pick my favorite to actually go to is Unsung. Before all this COVID stuff, I would say Unsung was my favorite to go to, only because
Yeah, unsung.
one, they're a 10-minute walk, 15-minute walk from my house. Like,
Oh.
not very far.
Don't stalk him.
Yeah.
We've already covered this. You
okay.
might have
Two-
been in the rest.
I was in the
Two,
restroom.
they have what's called an incubator series. So usually they're doing a lot of like just pilot beers and testing a lot of stuff out.
Yeah.
Love that.
So I could literally go 2 or 3 times a week, and I always had a different beer to try, which I
Yeah.
really liked. And even though they experimented and did some shit outside the box, I would say 9 times out of 10, they usually at least land a decent beer.
Yeah.
So it's really fun there. I'm the guy who goes to a brewery and orders 3 flights because I want to try everything.
Yeah.
Right?
My buddy Jacob, when he goes to a brewery, he'll order a pint of whatever he thinks is going to be the best thing there. And for some people, that's their thing. For
Yeah.
me, I'm like, I
So
want to
when
try
he-
fucking everything.
So when he plays roulette, he puts all his money on like 12.
yeah.
Double
Done.
zero.
Double
Yeah.
zero.
Double zero.
done.
And I'm the dude that goes, hold on, Mr. Dealer.
I'm
let me
gonna put a
figure
couple
this
on here,
out."
couple
Yeah.
on here.
I'm like, do I want?
You gonna
All
split,
right,
you gonna split
good
the
to know.
4? You gonna split the 4? Yeah.
For distant brewery, you're gonna make fun of me.
No? Wait,
But
with this-
Cantillon for sure.
I'm not making fun of you.
Oh,
Out of it,
It's
out of this area, Cantillon is by far
Yeah.
the most impressive, mind blowing. When you love craft beer and you stand in that brewery, you want to cry because it just shows you the history, how far we've come,
absolutely.
and just how like it doesn't mean that you have to have the best brew system to be a good brewer
there you
because
go.
they're using the same shit that
Yeah.
they used way back in the day.
The
Yep.
glycols and the
Yeah.
Everything.
Glycol,
Yeah,
they got glycol
chiller,
lines
they
going
got
in.
the
They're
timing.
fucking mash
Carbo,
tuns and everything.
yeah, pilot systems,
It
all
just
that.
blows my mind. And when I was there, like I'm not a huge sour fan. I'm not a huge lambic fan. But you know, I went out there and I was like, you know what? I appreciate beer. So worst case scenario, I'm gonna
Yep.
try it. I'm not gonna love it, but I'm gonna appreciate the beer that I'm trying.
Yep.
I'm gonna understand the history behind it.
That's the cool part for sure.
And there was like this beautiful like culmination of like, oh my God, I'm here. And then drinking the beer. And there was something about it where it's like, boom,
magical.
taste buds just make you love it. And I brought home some Cantillon and I'm so happy I have it.
Yeah, and your friends are probably just like drool. Just to be clear,
I haven't
I'm
cracked one bottle
I wanna-
open and it's been almost a year. I'm not touching that shit.
I'm
I'm
to be
gonna
clear, I'm
cellar
not
that as
hating
long
on
as I
it,
can.
but that's a solid, easy choice. Like For not local breweries. What do you want?
It is. It's kind of unfair.
It's almost that's what I'm saying. You know what? That's a great way to say it.
It's kind of
It's
unfair.
almost unfair. We should ask, what are your favorite foreign breweries? Not
Cantillon.
Cantillon, because it's true. Because man, that is if you like beer, if you don't like that place, then you don't like beer. How about that?
That's
Okay.
not true, though.
Trappist
That's not true.
Westvleteren. Huh?
You just what?
Yeah. Trappist Westvleteren.
Westie.
Literally the
The
number
monkish
one
monastery.
beer in the Welt.
Westie 12. I have a bottle in
Yep.
my fridge.
You guys
Yep.
are scaring me right now. I don't know what's happening right now.
You can only now they've
I haven't
made
been
it
there.
more available.
Apparently,
I've been saving
My
it.
Jen
for
and
the
I are-
Belgium.
brewers.
apparently, my Jen and I need to take a cruise over there. That's what we
but cruise.
do.
No,
We're big cruisers.
They won't let Americans into Europe.
Well,
That's true.
We
Right
have
now we're
cooties.
We have
Okay,
cooties.
so good thing. Jake was mentioning his favorite, like,
talk about
extended LA,
Ah,
including Smog City.
Smog City.
Smog City.
Weavers.
Three
So, like,
Weavers.
Once you extend to LA,
Oh,
is there anyone
Jeebus.
we're missing?
There's no stopping.
I
go up the
know.
Central Coast.
Smog City, Amarillo
Yeah.
Gorilla.
Amarilla
Oh,
Gorilla.
yeah.
That is one of the best
That's been a
executions of Amarillo hops I've had. And Highland Park Brewery,
Island Park.
Timbo Pills. I'm sure a lot of people watching know what Timbo Pills is.
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
don't,
Yeah.
then
Get
good.
on it.
Don't know about it.
Yeah.
Because every time they get it out in Orange County,
Gone.
it sells out in minutes.
Ben and I have talked about this, and we talked about it on Bruising Cues. I don't know if they're still watching, but Bruising Cues, we talked about how like
Sounds good.
we almost hate to like bring up where we go get our beers or like,
Yeah, if you
'Cause you don't
blow
want
up, if
people
you blow
fucking
up
picking
your
it up. Yeah.
spot, it's
But-
gone.
but also you want to help them out. It's like talking about First Class Pizza, where we're gonna go, everybody can go pick up their beers for Droptoberfest. It's like, sweet, you guys are gonna find out about that. But I like to go down there, and they have Bottle Logic every now and again. They have great breweries all the time.
Also, like the super hard to find Bottle Logic. Like,
Yeah.
hey, you missed out on that Magnum. Guess what? They've got it.
They had freaking Magnums of
I-
FO.
I walked in 2 days after Paisley release at Windsor, and he had like 8 bottles stacked on a thing.
Yeah.
And I look at Scott, and I'm like, Scott, I'm honestly like, I see 8 bottles. What's my limit? And he goes, oh, there's no limit.
Oh,
And I was like, Scott,
come on now.
Give me a limit.
Give me
give me a limit.
Help
'cause
me
I
out
will
here,
buy
buddy.
them all
Help
right
me
now.
out here.
And he's like, honestly, dude, like they're here because I want to sell them. And I'm
Yeah.
like, I get that. I was like, what would you do in my position? He's like,
He's all up by
take
8.
like 2 or 3. And I was like, all right, I'll
4.
take 2 or
No.
3.
Were they all Paisley Pave?
Yeah.
Oh, they
Yeah.
were all
Yeah.
Paisley, Jam the Radar, FO, Space Trace, and
Jam.
Fundamental Forces are like my top 5 when it comes to Stasis releases.
Mhm.
Space Jam, I think might crack
Yep.
through that a little
Yep.
bit because that sounds magical.
Stranger Than Fiction, though, has coconut.
Stronger
in
than
right?
stronger.
It is-
Sorry,
Stronger.
that's a movie. Stranger Than Fiction.
Stronger than
Fiction.
Yeah. That's good.
I liked that one.
Jen had a
Like Spice
There's
Must
a
Flow
question.
and stuff too. Like they have their special place.
yeah.
Like trust me, I love the shit out of those beers.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would fit into my top 5, but like for Halloween beers,
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
number one,
Oh yeah.
Spice Must Flow.
Fuck that shipyard
Oh,
pumpkin
baby.
ale.
Oh,
Watch
God
Hocus
damn.
Pocus, and that's
You
Eat
watch-
Love a Pumpkin
you
and
watch-
Halloween night.
Watch Hocus Pocus, carve a pumpkin, and drink the Spice Must Flow. Got
oh
it.
my
Yep.
god, life
Done.
complete.
Done.
Life complete.
That's literally Halloween. COVID
Dude,
edition.
we
COVID
should do a
edition
live
Halloween.
show
Where
on
we
Halloween
carve pumpkins.
where we carve pumpkins.
Tune in.
Drink
Yes.
some pumpkin
Done.
beers.
I'm normally not on camera, but I will be on camera for a pumpkin.
Done.
Yes.
Dude, down. I'm
And we can
so
like
down.
rate those pumpkin beers
Yes.
in order from shittiest to most unshitty.
And I'll make
Nailed
my
it. Nailed it.
I'll make my Poe Dameron Pumpkin Ale 3.0.
Ooh. That's
So I
what?
have a pumpkin ale that
That's
I've made.
3.0.
It was one of
Batch
the
3.0.
first beers I ever made, and it was the first one where it was good enough to where people that even didn't like beer were like, this is really fucking good.
Yes.
And then I did a second round of it, and everyone fucking loved it. So yeah, I want to do a third round.
What,
So
Jen?
There you
You had a question over here at some point. Did it go?
Yeah, where's that question?
Sorry. Okay.
Hey, bring it up on the thing.
I have been.
That's so awesome.
We're happy.
That's great.
We learned stuff.
There is a brewery I'm not as familiar with, so I'm going to just bring it up.
Is it like
People-
Fuck Nugget Brewery? That's not actually a brewery. They just wanted to hear you say Fuck Nugget.
No.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. It's actually just an acronym or something like where you condense and lose all the vowels.
LCB.
No, it's TRVE Brewing. Is that
True Brew.
I mean,
True. It's True Brew. Yeah.
True brew.
like
TRVE, right? TRVE.
TRVE?
Yeah, it's True Brew. Yeah.
Never heard of them.
I think they're on the East Coast. I want to say Florida, but yes, they're legit.
Okay.
And they make really good beer.
You had a couple comments about that. I just wasn't as familiar, so I thought we should clarify exactly what that was.
They are called True Brew, but yes, they use a V for their U.
Okay.
Oh,
that makes
that's
sense.
what
But they do
Oh,
really
it's like
good
churches. The
pilsners.
band.
They do really good IPAs. That's all
Oh,
I've
did
had from them.
All right. So you had another question for the group as well, which is, what is your favorite style of beer? Jake, who asked it, was a tie between red and Hefeweizen, but he wanted to know what you guys thought.
Bourbon barrel aged stout. The thicker, the better.
Okay.
Literally.
So yeah, Ben
Thick
and
Thick.
I.
And like,
Did we just become best friends?
if
Yep.
it's like motor oil and I can drink it, I'm all about that.
But that being said, I'm with you. Like stout weather is kind of a weird thing to me.
I mean, you can't drink it all day. So,
Yeah.
but if I was going to seek out one beer and I could have
If
one
you
beer,
were stranded on a
Okay,
desert
here we
island,
go.
you were never going to escape,
Then
and you only had one beer style that you could ever drink for your entire life.
for my entire life, well, geez.
And let's just
So
say
the other
let's
question
just say
was-
that this island was well shaded. It had normal seasons.
That's
Like you're not
better.
stuck with like
There's like a Christmas season, and then there's like a really warm summer season.
You guys are thinking of the question of if you could only have one
Oh.
the worst beer you've ever
Oh,
drank
boy.
in for the rest of your life, or
No
not
beers
drink
at all.
beer again ever, which would you choose?
I
This
hate
was-
that was a question.
this was a
on
question
the thing
from-
yesterday.
that's
FML.
a wrong question to ask.
It
Yeah,
is,
and the
it
answer
is.
is not drink beer again because the worst beer I've ever had is terrible.
Yeah, so let's skip
So-
to Jeff's question.
So if
At least you're gonna get a decent response out of that.
Pilsner.
If you could live
No,
anywhere
a
in the
good-
world with whatever seasonal thing,
a good dark lager.
but you could only pick any beer style, dark lager.
Yeah, a good dark lager. If I was stuck on a stranded
Okay,
island.
so what's the best dark lager you've had recently?
Oh my god.
That's a problem because there aren't many people releasing like dark lagers.
Green Cheek has a dark
Anagrin,
lager.
Green
Vinegar-
Cheek,
yeah.
The vanity thing, whatever it's called, vanity something or another.
Oh,
I
God.
drink that spot.
I'm sorry, I don't want to put you Johnny on the spot, but I'm like, damn, dark
I'm really-
lager.
Yeah, I know.
You're not
You go.
gonna-
You go. You go. Oh god.
You
go.
100%, no doubt in my mind, dry hop lager. Done.
Dry hop. Okay.
Dry
Mhm.
hop lager because you can always have that over hopped to where it almost
Okay.
tastes like an IPA.
All right.
Yeah,
And you can
that's
also have it
something.
under
I've learned
hops where
something
it's
about you today
crushable
for
and
sure.
enjoyable.
You love that. You love that hoppy.
Oh, I love hops. I
What-
love
Yeah, pick
hops.
one.
What is your West Coast?
However improbable.
Or hazy.
If
Well,
we want
like-
to open it,
Yeah, West Coast versus New England hazy.
it's in
what do
the
you think?
100%
coffee
West Coast.
thing.
West Coast.
Yep.
West Coast IPAs got me into craft beer. I fell off of it a little while. I'm falling back into it. I mean, you've heard me talk the praises of Bottle Logic. They actually did a beer that I loathed. I don't even remember the name of it, but they had on their Instagram. It's probably still there, and they were throwing in a hop sack full of pine needles.
Who is this?
Ooh.
Bottle Logic.
How did
They
I
did
never
this-
see this?
Oh, it's been a few years.
I love
It's-
pine things.
No, see what I don't. I like West Coast style IPAs, but I
you don't want them to fake it.
I don't want the ones that you're sucking on the sap of a pine tree. I don't want to take a bite of a pine tree.
I do. On the other hand.
All right.
But at
So
the same time,
anybody who's watching right now, I want you guys to post your favorite West Coast IPAs, clear West Coast IPAs that you can buy locally or like nationwide right now.
Yeah.
Post those. Let him know. But I know for
help me out,
dude.
Help me out.
I have this argument all the time. I always have Pliny the Elder versus Blind Pig
Boom.
all the time.
Oh, fucking blind pig.
Blind pig.
So
I'm a blind
here's
pig.
my talk on this.
All right,
I'm
let's
sure
do
a
it.
few of you guys have heard it before.
If you're just tuning in,
Blind Pig Fresh, 100% wins.
okay.
Bottled, if it's been more than 3 days.
3. Oh boy.
If it's been more than 3 days, Pliny the Elder wins.
Interesting.
Okay.
And also, I mean, that is getting really specific, but at the end of the day, that's
Okay.
just based on experience because
Okay.
I've had both and I've had them in different situations.
All right.
Those are the things that I've noticed. But at the end of the day, it could also just have to be with your freaking mood, man.
That's true.
I mean, I've had a beer that I absolutely love, and one day I'm like, oh my God, this is so good. And then like the next day I'm like, yeah,
Mhm.
it's all right.
True. It's true.
And I have some other beer and I'm like, fuck, that's really good. But if I had that the other day when the beer that I had before it, like it'd probably be like,
Right.
So it really depends on your mood.
That's true. I mean,
everything.
that is. Let's talk about beer in general. That's the best part about beer. One day you're like, I'm gonna have pastry stout. Next day, not feeling that today. And that's a good part about beer. And even for, I'm sure you guys out there, you're probably hating on something we've loved or loving something that we hated. It's, I'm sure there's somebody out here. I'm sure there was somebody out here who's like, man, that's, there's some more of this. You want? You sure?
Absolutely.
All right. That's that's a good part about beer. It's a color spectrum. It's freaking from the darkest dark to the whitest white and every
And one day you like purple and one day you like black.
Yeah.
And one day you like green and one day you like peach colored.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Great.
true. So true.
And it's okay.
Beer.
Here comes Jen with a beer.
Oh, there she, I was gonna say.
no.
I was about to say,
not.
do we have any beer left? I think I'm out.
Well,
It doesn't have to be cold.
boys, we might have. Have we come to this point?
Let's go for it, man. Let's go to Looney Bin together.
You want to end the night on this?
Ground state?
It might be time to wrap it up.
Ooh,
Do we have ground state?
Yeah.
You want ground state? Let's do ground state.
Oh,
You want ground state?
wait.
Coffee.
I would definitely
It's
pick
an
Ground
old-
State over the big meat.
But it's
I don't hate the big
it's
meat,
a
but I want barbecue.
vintage.
Yeah, I know.
I want to go to a fucking pulled pork barbecue spot
There's a few
and
beers.
drink that with it.
There's a few beers out there that,
Smoked
That-
lagers, not my jam.
yeah.
Unless I'm eating
Let's
barbecue.
end with the ground state.
All right.
Down.
Coffee for the
A
road.
little coffee. For the
Hey,
road.
let's talk about what would get us back at a beer festival in the current situation.
In the current situation,
Oh, yeah.
like a real
Back to
millions of
business,
people,
fuck, yeah.
like back to business.
What would it look like?
Well, honestly,
the problem.
Ground
What we
State.
got? Ground state. Yeah.
Oh my God, you guys all pointed at the same thing. Okay.
Don't
Yeah,
let that.
that's a
Don't let that FO fall over.
Ooh, yeah,
It's safe. It's okay.
it's
Okay.
safe. Here, Benjamin.
I don't have a.
There's
Oh,
here,
yeah,
right
we got
oh,
one right here.
Yeah,
I got you.
We got the
Yes.
dowel. What is
did you
this?
spin that on a lathe?
That was
Spindle.
actually going to be my recommendation for one of my East Coast favorite breweries. Is a Night Shift. I don't know if you guys have ever heard.
Wait,
Night
that
Shift.
actually.
Whoa, that
It's
sounds
the
familiar.
owl that looks like a hop cone.
No,
That
I haven't heard
that
of that
sounds
one.
vaguely familiar to me, but I'm probably just.
They're based out of Chelsea,
North Carolina?
like outside of Boston,
Boston.
Chelsea,
Okay.
Massachusetts. But holy shit, man, they make really good beer, and they
All
make
right.
a variety of good beer. Anyways,
Jake says keep going.
Keep going.
Jake says, "I don't want to go to
Don't
sleep. I want to
stop.
keep." Jake needs a reason to keep drinking. Is that what I'm hearing, Jake?
hey
Is that what
Jacob,
I'm
can
hearing,
you
Jake?
drive me home?
Jacob, we'll ping you and you can come pick this guy up. Wasted. Oh yeah, school does start tomorrow,
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
Cold bot coffee, by the way.
Oh yeah, Colbot. They do good work.
Wow, by the way,
Look at
that
that
is
head.
actually
BT does.
Look at my head, baby.
that is beautiful. Look at
That
that.
is like a little khaki.
Beautiful.
I feel like an old Navy commercial with this beer, man.
What?
Maybe, please.
Got that khaki.
A little
Performance.
khaki, baby.
Performance, please.
A little
Hey, go to one,
performance
go to
khaki,
one.
Please.
Go to one. Hey, camera one.
Sorry.
There we go.
I like how it started all subtle. Go to camera one, and now we're just yelling. Go to camera one.
Just pouring beer.
Jens wanted some beer.
There we go. Okay.
No,
I mean, you got that down.
you
Now.
good?
Just cover your eyes and you'll be fine.
Ooh, yeah. 2018. And
2018.
still has that coffee.
Oh, and it still has that bourbon too.
It's
Ooh.
and by the way, marked as seller and saved.
Oh, it's
so
still pretty damn smooth though.
somebody stored this in their refrigerator.
Oh.
didn't
It's been in the refrigerator since 2018.
Yeah.
Jacob's gonna be mad. He says keep drinking, but wow.
He also says he got no pants on. So
they? Congratulations!
Yeah, he's the winner.
Actually, it's really hot outside, so you know.
Hey
I also
Jacob, are
wish I
you
had no
taking
pants
mushrooms tonight? I'm just curious.
Wait, like, is that like a standard for him?
No,
No.
let's not go into it. Moving on. Tasting notes.
Moderators.
The moderators are doing a great
Yes.
job.
Bourbon for sure.
Yeah. Tasting notes, definitely on the nose. Slight bourbon, mellow oak character. Actually, it's not slight bourbon. It's pretty
It's
predominant.
way
Yes.
bourbony.
There is subtle coffee notes, but not
Nowhere
enough.
near like the Chapman.
But when
Imperial.
you dig in, you definitely get more coffee out of it.
Stout brewed with Vermont maple syrup, aged in bourbon barrels, then finished with cocoa nibs and coffee.
I definitely get some maple syrup, but not the maple syrup that I put on my pancake.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's sweet.
Angry maple syrup.
It's
Yeah.
sweet. It's sweet, but not.
It's Viking maple
cloying.
syrup.
but not
Yes,
maple
Viking
syrup.
maple syrup.
Viking maple syrup.
Love me some Viking maple
yeah.
syrup.
Yep.
Oh my
no.
god. That's 2018.
Vermont maple syrup.
What do they say to have it with? Piave, barbecue,
Barbecue.
pork,
Barbecue. Want some barbecue? Watch out. And ginger snaps.
ginger snaps.
Ginger snaps.
Could you imagine
also like-
somebody sits down and they're like, I have a plate of
It's
ginger
battery
snaps.
powered.
Let's drink some ground
that one
Did
steak.
it just go out?
I don't know. It's probably been half an hour.
Mother trucker.
Light? That's okay.
We're learning
We got-
stuff. You
all,
talk.
all of our lighting actually still looks pretty good.
Not too
I
bad.
mean, I don't have back headlighting.
Yeah,
but
that's what that one was for. Back head lighting.
does my head look weird? You know?
No. It's cool. You were born that way. It is cold. I kind of want to
I'm-
sit. It's one of those
Let
things
it
where.
let it sit a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah, like
Yeah,
kind
where
of
you
fist
sit-
it in
yeah.
your hand a little bit, let it warm up.
Is it weird that I'm double fisting it?
I will say that the coffee notes, I'm really surprised. 2 years age.
I am totally surprised.
It's not like super strong, but it's
Yeah.
still there, and it's
and
good.
not that stale coffee flavor that you
Yeah.
kind of sometimes get with some of these coffee
Well, you
stouts.
did a good job aging it, sir.
Well,
I'm sure it was
Thank
standing
God
up in the
somebody
fridge.
knows how to age a beer.
I cheat. I have a large wine cellar.
Unfair.
It's totally unfair. Cheating. My father is the owner, proprietor, executive chef at the Hobbit restaurant, and they have a very large wine cellar, and
So
I
I
rent
know who to
Formidable.
talk to if I have some really special shit.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Yep.
they are
Put it in
doing.
there.
Yeah.
Rent out some cellar space.
Oh yeah, that's what
I've
I
been
do.
drinking my cellar this whole time.
Uh,
Hashtag drink your cellar.
Oh, that's true. You should-
Hashtag drink your cellar.
My Jen will be happy to announce that we actually have room in our refrigerator at home now because we've been drinking the cellar.
Almost.
I'm excited about that.
Like the fact that we actually have room in the cellar. We've
She's
been
like,
drinking
that's
it.
because we're.
There was actually room to hold 2 gallons of milk the other day.
Wow.
It was rough.
It was
but
previous. I mean, I'm just saying, pre-quarantine, that would not have been happened.
we had to drink that bottle of wine that was in the fridge.
Yeah.
Okay, back to the matter at hand. What does it take to get you back at a beer festival?
Oh yeah. What is it?
Let's say
Ooh.
somebody was having one tomorrow. What kind of things would you need to see in place?
Actually, did you
that's
see?
so good?
Did you
Yeah.
see there was it. Yeah, well, mask is a
Mask is
mandatory,
like a dead giveaway.
but there was a socially distanced concert in like Europe or.
I mean, I've seen the ones where they just sit in their
somewhere
cars,
across
and I'm
the
like,
pond.
It was in, I believe it was
in Europe somewhere where everyone had
Yeah, they're like sectioned off.
like a little
oh,
yeah, a
and
little
I was
riser.
like, that looks terrible.
like
It
a little
looks-
wrestling ring. Actually, I
Yeah.
went to a concert like that.
I
I don't want to be next to people.
I don't
right?
want to be next to people, but I also don't want to go to that concert.
But why
Here's
not?
my
I
thing.
thought it was playing.
The,
Well,
You're
The-
so
it's
far
bad.
away at that
Yeah.
point.
the
Like,
major aspect about beer festivals, if we're really being honest with ourselves,
yeah,
is maximizing the amount of good craft beer you can drink in a
Yeah.
short amount of time.
and that's
If we're being totally
Yeah.
100% honest,
if we're being honest, you're right. You get 4 hours.
most people
99%
go
of the time,
and they
4
have
hours.
4 hours,
Yeah.
unlimited drinking. You don't
Uh-huh.
get 10 drink tickets or
Yeah.
something.
not anymore, anyway.
Unlimited drinking, and then you stand in line. That's the issue, right? Standing in
Yeah,
line.
that's the
You have
issue.
to have the markers
Because you can be socially distant after you get your pour, right?
Yeah,
well, I think it should
Hypothetically, you
be,
could
I'm
be.
gonna go to Walt Disney World. How they're still open right now, which is a little bit insane to me. But
yeah.
they have laid down the rule that you must wear a mask unless you are
Stationary.
at a designated spot to eat or drink. So that would
So they
be,
that's
So
a,
that means
that's a good
you've got
point.
a
That's a
bunch
good
of
point.
high boy tables underneath a tent somewhere,
yeah,
Socially
each
distant.
6 foot apart, and you can have what, 4 people at a high boy?
yeah.
And then what happens when you want to go get your next beer?
So that's what I'm thinking
It's
about.
tough. It's
So
tough.
hey guys, for any of you guys watching this, if you guys have ideas, please shoot them out there in the comments.
Pew, pew, pew,
We
pew.
want to hear what you guys are saying too. This is a dialogue. We got to figure this shit out.
Yeah, it's
But-
tough.
For me, I'm sitting there and I'm thinking the majority of beer festivals I've gone to in Orange County have taken place at the Phoenix Club in
Yeah.
Anaheim.
Okay. Okay.
Big outdoor venue. They do have that indoor tent.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would say more
It's-
than anything, I think a smart idea would be having all the supplies and stuff stacked in the tent because you can't have outdoor or indoor
Yeah.
serving, right?
Well, but that tent, thinking back, I don't know, is open on 3 sides.
It is, but at least right now, legally, you can't serve indoors, and that is considered
Is that
indoors.
considered indoors?
Yeah. And you
Ugh.
can't have a live artist there.
Oh,
like
that-
you
yeah,
can't have
that would be
band
the
playing.
worst part. It's
that's the-
like,
That is probably the worst part. I work for you guys watching on Instagram or whatever. I work at Disneyland. Even when Disneyland opens back up, I'm not going to be able to go back to work because all I do, I'm the fireworks guy. All I do is big aerial shows where people pack together to watch it, or Phantasmic where people pack together and watch it. So, like you said, even if they did it, would it be the same experience? Because you can do outdoor service, you can make people wait, 6 feet apart to get a beer, go back to their high boy and chill, but it's not going to be the same because you're not going to.
You know what it's going to end up being?
Can I just thank you real quick? Because I've been living right across the street from Anaheim for
Yeah.
like 3 years. And before all this shit happened, I was sitting in my hot tub every night
Yeah.
watching the Disneyland fireworks every
Mhm.
night, which means that you were a part of that.
My bad.
And it has been magical and wonderful and has been my favorite part of living where I live. So you have something to do with it. So thank you so much.
Do me a favor,
he
make
doesn't
sure.
have something to do with it. He's like the lead.
Oh,
of it,
stop!
so-
Yeah,
No.
He's the guy.
It's a
The
team.
Kobe
it's a team.
Bryant fireworks.
He
and
designs
shit too,
the
yeah.
He's
fireworks.
behind the scenes. But it's
You're
okay.
He's
magical.
the one that orders
You
the
magical
shells
Disney
from China.
prince, you. God damn you, you precious light.
Oh,
Let's
God.
talk about how we met at Disney.
Gross. That's-
Gross.
Um,
Nobody wants to hear about you were creeping.
Beauties.
So
creeping
what
on me
is-
as Santa
Oh,
Claus?
so
Nobody
Jacob
wants-
says waiting for Trader Sam's to open. I thought
Hell
that
yeah.
it was open.
No.
No.
Oh,
I've been waiting for Trader Sam's
Downtown-
to open also,
Downtown-
Jacob.
It's
We're
not
all
even-
going to go there, get wasted as soon as it opens. We'll probably wait in line for about 4.5 hours,
Oh.
If
but
anyone wants to join us, we're down. Jacob says Christmas in August.
No, it's Halloween.
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 We are not
This is Halloween.
Yeah, we're not-
Halloween.
Yeah, we're not. You can't.
People are starting to make
Christmas in July
less
was.
sense on our chat.
Oh,
That's okay. So are our moderators.
Hey, are you
Cheers
guys
to you
drunk?
guys.
Because if you're drunk, give us a thumbs up.
Yeah,
Thumbs
we
up.
We
want the
want to
thumbs
know how
up.
drunk you are because we
It's
are drunk.
harder
Is
to
it one thumbs
interpret
up?
right
Is it two
now.
thumbs up drunk?
Is Bob still wasted?
We want to
Oh,
know how
NyQuil.
drunk you
Gone.
are.
Bob's gone.
Bob passed out from NyQuil and whiskey.
Jacob says tiki drinks all day long.
Oh,
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Go to.
I got some
Who's
great
Jake?
chicken.
We know him.
Jacob is
Jacob is
my
co-host.
buddy. He's my
Co-host.
partner in crime.
There's
Co-host.
two. There's two.
There's
Oh.
two of you. though.
Craft Cascade and Jacob Talamontes.
There's Jake.
Okay, because I knew the
If there's
other one,
any
but
of
I wasn't
those-
Sure, got it.
Jake Heflin.
Jake Heflin is also one of my buddies.
All right.
Different Jake,
Yes.
redhead.
They're both on right now, so there's Jake
Okay,
and
wait, but
Jacob.
Jacob says I'll be working on some tiki craft cocktails soon.
Ooh.
Oh, great.
Yes.
We're ready for that.
We have a dark and stormy episode.
Ooh.
Ready for that?
Dark and stormy.
That's my
We're,
favorite.
we're making a
mixed
craft
drink.
cocktail,
I'm down.
craft beer cocktail version of dark and stormy.
Really?
Yeah, it's coming next
So
Wednesday.
This, or you're doing it, we can like.
We already
Can we-
recorded it.
Now it just needs to get
You're in
edited.
post.
It's coming
You're in
out on
post.
Wednesday.
Okay.
So you guys can watch the recipe and
Hey,
make it
guys,
yourself
make sure
from
you
home.
check that shit
Droplets.
out.
Check it out. Check it out.
That
Give
shit
yourself a
What
shout
was
out.
it?
Right
What
here.
was it?
Right here.
Let's have some beer on YouTube. Oh yeah.
Craft beer cocktails.
So when we do a Tiki Beer Fest, we can invite you back.
Ooh, yeah.
Not gonna say anything but spring.
Not.
Yeah, spring 2021.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
in
to
the
be
books
honest,
already.
To be honest with you, one of the things I really admire about you guys is you guys have kind of done what I have wanted to do for a while, which was organize like a community event around
Yeah.
craft beer.
That's the whole idea.
And it's one of those
Yeah.
things where it's like, fuck, man, I wish you could do XYZ. And nobody's doing it. And then you guys went
that
and
was
did
the
it, and I was
problem.
like,
Nobody was doing
thank
it.
God somebody did it.
You know what though? We would be happy to have you in
Yeah.
any way that you would like.
Yeah,
to
Yeah,
join.
absolutely.
100%.
We meshed in all ways,
I-
shapes, and forms.
I
so,
think this is
like,
the beginning of a
It's
beautiful
been like
friendship.
4 hours.
Yeah.
So
And we're still
And-
drinking.
Some-
We haven't passed
Somehow-
out.
Let
Yeah.
me tell you about my best friend.
We also
Did we
are
just become best
notorious
friends?
for like 90 flashback song nights. So like,
Yeah, it's true.
Yep. A little bit of
And you
90s
guys are
hip-hop.
less than 15 minutes away from me.
Heck
Oh.
yeah.
So what you're saying is we're all kind of trouble.
We're all
Is
in
it
some
trouble,
kind of
or is it,
trouble.
like good trouble.
Good trouble.
Yes.
Good trouble.
Oh, I don't want this
Oh,
to
ground
end, but I
state.
think
This
I
is
know.
like still
is there more in
evolving
there? You should-
into other.
All right, so I'm gonna put this FO back in the fridge.
yeah. When this
Yeah, we're
when
gonna-
this
We're gonna.
when this bad boy
Do we have anything
warms up,
like,
it's-
West Coasty
Do you
or
want
crispy?
another-
We have
that
the
to, like, finish
double
us out?
decocted from Humble Sea.
I'm sorry. What did you just call me?
Oh, the double decocted mash one?
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Send
that
me
one's
the
really
name
good.
and I'll grab it.
DDH
Or you could- Ben, you-
lager or
Ben,
something.
you have-
It's
you
got a
have
green
legs.
guy. It's got a green guy that's looked like this.
No, we already drank him.
Nope.
Oh, you're thinking of this one, right?
He's
There-
a green guy.
I
That's
know.
a blue.
Fucking show him.
That's a blue guy. that's a blue
green
guy.
that looks like this.
No, there's
No,
another. guy.
there's a green guy that looks
and he has
a lot like him,
overalls
though.
on. He has
He's in
overalls
our
on.
fridge.
They're cousins.
I like how this
Cousins.
is.
Yeah.
This
Yes.
is turned.
Yes.
You
This
guys
is-
know what you're doing to me right
This
now.
is turned into like some weird like.
There's a green guy and there's
It's a
blue
weird
guy.
lineup in the police.
I mean, if I'm being
Uh,
100% honest, I thought that we'd all be responsible human beings, and at some point we would figure out a way to like outro this. But
no.
we haven't figured it out, and we're having too much fun.
Yeah, that's the
So who
worst
cares?
part. That's the worst part.
And if
We're-
people
we're-
are still watching,
many be-
cool.
We're
Right.
1, 2, 3,
Even if it's
4,
like
5,
three people
6,
watching.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 beers in. Not too bad, right? It's a good time. Cheers, everyone.
I didn't even give it a chance. It got really good. It hit a beautiful temperature for me, and I was just like,
And you were like,
okay,
finish.
yeah,
finish
because I did. I double fisted.
I do wish that it was a little bit thicker on the body.
Okay.
little
But
bit more
aside from
viscosity.
that, the
Oh, also, Jen brought the Enegrin.
Sorry.
What did you say?
She said, "Don't they all?" We're talking about thicker
That
bodies.
Immigrant's really good too.
That is.
Fuck.
No, that's Remus.
That's the quadruple
That's a
IPA.
quadruple
isn't it?
IPA. That's going in a different
Fuck
direction.
it, let's do it.
This is the
Let's
only,
do it.
The only beer you had.
No, it's in the fridge.
Let's do a quad IPA.
I'm
Just
sorry.
do it. Come on.
I'm
In
sorry.
the fridge.
I'm sorry. What's a fridge versus a fridge?
Well, we got the drawers. We've got
Oh.
the
You got the
fridge,
beer fridge. You got the fridge, and then you got the fridge.
All right, can
I-
I open them?
I
Yeah,
super.
go for
All
it.
right,
Let's
this is
do
for
Dude,
you guys.
I kind of want to
Oh.
open that quad IPA, dude.
Oh, we're
Let's do
doing
it.
this one.
It's fine.
You need to drink that though. Before
I mean,
Only-
it's yours. You don't have to part
I've got
ways
like
with
6
it.
more of these. I went
Do it.
hardcore because this Harry Potter series.
Dude,
Yeah, that was
badass
good.
the whole way.
one.
Body.
It's Harry Potter.
He said Potter. He said Potter.
Harry Potter. Can we go
I-
to camera one? Camera one.
That's Ron Weasley.
Oh,
Well,
Camera
no,
one.
No, he said Harry
Camera
Potter.
one. Quad IPA.
Oh.
No, you're
11%.
Ron.
11 point something
Ron.
percent.
Ron Weasley. Ron.
Oh no, it's 10.5.
Ron
10.5.
Weasley.
Dumbledore.
Oh my
And
god, you
Dumbledore,
guys are all
Dumbledore.
singing it simultaneously. That's
Well,
really creepy.
okay. Are we aging ourselves? And do you remember that video?
Okay,
The
so
little puppets.
I got to be honest with you guys. I had a nightmare last night
Okay.
Potter.
About Harry Potter.
about you guys.
Oh. Bum bum bum.
Watch out.
Ba-da-lum-bum.
The knife's not.
Because I technically have never met you guys. I've only talked and we only know each other through mutual friends. I'm guessing that's what my mental thing was doing.
Okay.
But I showed up and you guys fucking murdered me on live.
Yes.
You
Oh.
guys
that
killed
is
me on
freaking
Instagram
amazing.
fucking live.
Well, let me just turn it off right now.
Yeah. No. He said on live.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how we get the
people
likes.
were
Come
watching
on.
while I
You
was
gotta murder
dying.
him.
And Jacob's
Yeah,
like,
it's weird.
no, don't do it. I'm gonna call the cops.
And then like I woke up and I was like, man, how much weed did I smoke last night?
I don't have dreams when I smoke.
Go. No, it'll be fine. No, I shouldn't go.
I don't
It'll be
normally
fine.
either, man. I just fucking disappear, but I don't know.
I
what
don't.
happened.
Yeah. Whenever I smoke, I do not have dreams at all.
Man, okay, this actually holds up against ground state, which is totally
I had to do
weird
my- I
because
had to
I
do
did
my
not
little-
think it would.
How'd you break her up? Do you have a
I did the
My
Porous-
little
ba-
little
baby
pour.
splash?
pour a sip. That's what I did. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
like plug your nose and don't
Yeah.
think about it.
Yeah. Don't think about what you're doing
Don't drink about it.
because we ran out of the
God damn it, there's still some dark shit. Darn, I'm gonna have to
Excuses.
pour more.
excuses.
I did miss out on the
But yeah, you guys
The
fucking
Quidditch.
viciously
Oh, man.
murdered me. Fuck you guys.
Sorry.
Quidditch
Terrible
match
human
I
being.
one.
didn't know you.
But
I'm
you know what-
sorry.
I know. I'm
You know
like,
what the funny
damn,
funny part
cultists.
is that you had that dream,
And
But you didn't
still
really, like,
came
didn't-
anyway.
but you didn't. Was it our faces? Like did you see
Well,
us?
I didn't know the gens,
Yeah.
but I knew
So
you
we're
guys.
just
So
awkward
that's my
aside.
question. Was it just the two of us that murdered you?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's
Interesting.
creepy.
Or was it the Jen's dress?
It's amazing
Oh.
what stress can do, right? Like
Right.
quarantine is a bitch.
Quarantine's a bitch.
I think it was my own
Drink more
anxiety
beer.
around like the safety and all that, which it's
Yeah.
super refreshing to know that you guys are
I'm
super safe and
germaphobe.
sanitary.
Like, your
Yeah.
whole area, this whole table,
You're like, I
everything
see all
is
your
good.
spittles going. I'm gonna clean that shit
Yeah.
up the second you leave.
Germa queen. You're good.
Germa cleaned.
Germa
Oh, you're
queen.
drinking that, huh?
I'm good.
Oh yeah, Jenagrin. Jenagrin.
All right, guys. So,
Jenagrin.
so we're
Jenagrin. We're gonna open up a brewery called Jenagrin.
we're drinking a quad
That's-
IPA.
We just
It is. Oh no, this is just a triple.
Oh.
No, wait, what?
What? They have a quad IPA now.
Yeah.
I thought this.
I think it's the one they released today. I
Yeah.
missed out on it, by the way.
You had a dream about it. last
Either
night.
way,
Maybe I
either
should.
way, this is a tippa.
Maybe I should
from
double
Humble
check.
Sea, Remus Lupulin. Oh
Mhm,
God,
Remus.
It's that whole Harry Potter series.
Yeah, I
Are we
know.
The
all
Harry
camp?
Potter series,
Camp,
which
camp.
they are freaking killing, because literally every Harry Potter
La, la, la,
series
la, la.
one I've had so far has been stupid good.
If you guys don't know Humble Sea, if you haven't had a beer from Humble
Get to know
Sea,
them. Get to
if
know them.
like you don't even know what the fuck we're talking about, go hunt down Humble Sea. Go drink their beer. I
Yep.
promise you,
I like
I
that idea.
promise you, you're not going to be disappointed.
It's true.
Even you little monkish,
You said
you little
monkish.
fanboys out there. I'm telling you, Humble Sea. Oh shit, man.
Yeah, they
It's
do.
gonna change your life.
I'm not gonna lie. Ben here is the one that introduced me to Humble Sea because I might have had them in the past, but it's one of those things that academically, but you don't actually know.
Mhm.
And for sure, he got me into it. And man, you're right. Especially this whole. Do they actually call it like the Harry Potter series, or they?
They do
Because
not.
they can't. They
However,
can't do that.
let me show you
Oh my
the most
God,
recent
that beer is
release.
so good.
They can't do that. Though.
Quippa Quidditch style quadruple IPA.
Yeah.
That's the one I was
I
talking about,
totally
yeah.
missed out on that one today. But is that not Harry Potter on his freaking
What's that?
Broomstick 2000?
Yeah. The,
I mean,
what was that
Nimbus.
called?
Nimbus, yes, thank you.
2000. Because when the movie
11.8%. Holy shit! I'm really sad I missed out on this one.
Is it quad? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really sad I missed out on
It's
this
the
one.
first quad IPA I think I've ever heard of. There might have been other ones, but if there were other ones, that's the first one where I'd actually trust it to not taste like shit.
What
Totally, like
what
chemically,
is that?
because that often goes the
Did
way.
you guys ever
What?
try Bottlogic's Konami code?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Up, down,
Up,
down.
up, down, down, left, right, left, right.
Yep.
BA, BA, and then select start.
So
Well, that's if you had
select,
two
select
players.
start
No, they did
was
select start,
the
didn't they?
triple IPA,
Yeah.
and that one tasted like shit.
Yeah,
And it
there was
murdered my life.
Yeah.
Up was one of the best hazies.
Yeah.
That was also on my
Yeah.
list of like one of my top 5 hazies that really got me into hazy IPAs.
I will totally agree that series was what I call a roller coaster because you're like
You're
hell
like,
yeah,
damn,
hell
damn,
yeah.
damn,
What
damn,
the-
damn, 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 damn.
Damn.
Oh, damn, damn, damn.
Yeah, that series was a roller coaster for sure. For sure. Yeah, I feel you on that. You're not wrong. I concur. Internet, I concur.
Oh, by the way, we're not on that camera, Jen's.
Oh.
Hey, never there.
I concur, Cam.
I
I
concur.
concur.
I concur. I concur.
We have a lot of comments coming in. And we're
Oh, yeah, for
discussing
sure.
Oh, what do we?
Hey,
what
let's
do we-
hear
Hey
those
guys,
comments.
read off the comments. Let's do this.
No, you're good. We have a lot of quad IPAs are just a hoppy barley wine. Fight me.
Not wrong though. Let's be honest.
And then there's a
Dogfish
Harry
Head
Potter
120.
with like
Yeah,
4
120.
R's. Five
The what?
R's.
The what? What?
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Um,
Is he a pirate?
Yeah, Potter. Hey,
Ooh,
Potter.
that'd be a
Dennis
great
says,
crossover.
Reminds me of Jeff Bubbles' song. I don't know what that means.
Jeff
Tiny bubbles.
Oh,
yeah.
in
Tiny
my-
bubbles in my
Yes.
glass.
Jacob says tiny bubbles.
Tiny
Are
bubbles.
we on the right camera for that? Is that happening right now?
Yep, we're on
Okay,
camera
good.
one.
Tiny
Camera
bubbles
one is
in my
Jeff.
glass.
Tiny bubbles in this
Okay,
one.
question for the group from Jake.
Please, Jake.
So Jake,
Entertain
is
us.
your buddy?
Yep.
If you want to like give us
All
a
the
background
Jakes are
on-
my buddies.
All the Jakes.
Every single
I have
Jake.
2.
I have
Jakes
two,
that
and we
I
got
love.
Jake from
Huh?
State Farm too.
Heflin, yes.
Okay. He says, okay, question for the group.
Go Jake. Go Jake. No,
I
I mean-
read the
Go for
question.
Jake.
Oh.
Can I let you read it?
Shit.
Okay,
it's
what's the
too late.
question?
Oh
How
boy.
bad is it, Jake? Come on, man.
Sounds like favorite Hopland?
Hope.
Hope. It's HOPLN. Is that an abbreviation? for
Hopland?
something?
Hop-
Hopland?
Hoppin'.
Hopland.
Uh,
Hop blend. Hop
Hop
blend.
blend.
Favorite Hopland. No, Jeff is Sabro, but how about everyone else?
oh,
Cashmere.
Hop variety.
Hop.
Yeah.
It's definitely
Oh.
cashmere. Cashmere right here.
Hop blend, maybe, or
Yeah,
hop
hot blend.
Yeah, okay.
variety.
All right.
Cashmere for me. I love a good cashmere. Hey, go to camera two.
I hate that you're right.
Cashmere.
Yeah.
Super delicious, sexy, passion fruit, silky on the mouthfeel. I don't know what they do to make that happen, but I love a cashmere IPA,
But
hazy or otherwise. Ooh,
for
thank you.
me, I like a good I don't want to say like I would say a well done Citra because I like citrus IPAs. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Citrus heavy, so Citra.
You don't necessarily need to love Citra to love citrus. Yeah.
Done. I'm gonna stop talking.
Okay.
But yeah,
Dunzo.
At the end of the day, it has to be a well executed hop variety.
I mean
'Cause,
that's
like,
true.
For me, like Mosaic isn't necessarily my favorite. It's probably in like my top 20, But
Well
Timbo
done.
Pills from Highland Park Brewery, that is the best execution of Mosaic hops that I've ever had in my entire life, and it is one of my favorite beers I've ever had in my entire life.
There you go.
And even if they did a cashmere version of it, I'd be like, nope, I want Timbo. Let me drink that Timbo.
Timbo.
Yeah.
Like you can't ruin a beer that's already like perfect. And that beer
all right.
is
All right.
absolute perfection.
And on top of that, there's a question which I find trouble.
Oh boy.
Troubling.
Someone's gonna need psychological help, is what you're
Yeah.
saying?
No,
Someone's
no.
like, I need
Yeah.
you to talk me off this ledge right now.
Now, it's very difficult for me personally to answer. It is not psychological. It's just the hops question.
Okay. We're here for
Citra
you.
Or Mosaic?
Well, I just
Mm.
answered that.
That-
You know
that-
my answer.
That's
Citra.
just the question.
Yeah.
Citra,
Like
or
Citra
Mosaic?
or Mosaic question mark.
I mean, you already heard mine, Citra. So
But that's a super complicated question.
because
Are you talking? Are you adding Citra or Mosaic as your bittering hop? Are you adding it as your flame out hop? Are you dry hopping with it?
And then someone said I do
Right.
like a good Idaho 7. I don't know how
Oh,
that comes
they
in.
like Idaho 7.
And
Yeah,
then
okay.
Jacob says dip Idaho potatoes.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Damn, I
you
know.
know what? There's one thing that I've learned. I've talked to our audience about this before. I'm a beer enthusiast. By no means am I an expert. But there's one thing that I've learned that that mildly blew my mind when we were doing our first Last Drop Beer Festival. Check it out, lastdropbeerfestival.com.
That was the most awkward.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
the worst plug ever.
I was
Let's
just
drop
being.
it.
I was just trying to.
Hey, but you know what? You
Um,
enunciated that well.
thank
So
you.
hopefully
Let's
somebody
drop
will go
it.
check that out.
Jacob says I just like banking on Idaho 7.
Oh
I
well.
don't know what Idaho 7 is.
It's a
It's a
hop.
hop
I mean,
variety.
Yeah.
okay, yes, I got that. I don't know why people.
Because
Because it's got a shitty name, but
Jen-
it tastes
Jen,
way better than it sounds.
the answer is very
Yep.
simple. If Idaho 6 totally sucks,
Imagine if there was a hop
Idaho
variety
7
called
was great.
herpes.
It's like an iOS, like
And
Yes.
herpes
Yes.
tasted like
fucking-
orange sherbet.
All right.
Ah,
No,
see?
no, but
and
my thing-
everybody would
It's
love
like
that
it's
shit.
blended the fuck with herpes. Oh, that herpes all up in there. Oh,
but my
feeling on
thing,
my palate.
but
But I
what I-
love that
But
orange
really, they were
sherbet
talking about
flavor.
orange sherbet flavor.
my
So don't drink a beer.
my point was is that
No,
what,
you
No,
drink the
he's just trolling.
drink-
He's just being
you
silly.
drink the beer with herpes because it tastes like orange sherbet.
guys, no, don't drink herpes.
No, not the
Don't
herpes
drink
virus.
herpes.
The herpes hops
I know,
that
I know.
tastes like orange sherbet.
No,
Let's not drink
I think
herpes.
I think my point that I was trying to make was, the hard part about hops is that, like you said, is it dry? Is it, where do you put it in? What else do you blend it with?
What farm is
because-
it coming from, too?
Yeah,
Fuck.
because when we
Mosaic
did it,
from one farm to another is completely
Yep.
different.
yeah, when we were doing
Oh,
our
we got a
interviews-
good comment. Jen's
When we
freaking
were-
out about it.
when we were doing our interviews for Last Drop Beer Festival, I learned that when you pick up this can and you read the hops that are in there, okay, this one says one hop, but bad choice. But when you read the can and it says it's this, this, and this, there actually might be a fourth, fifth, or sixth hop
But
in
they're
there.
minor enough to
Yeah,
where they're not going to
But
mention
they're
it.
not going to mention it. So even though you find a hop and you're like, man, I like this hop, there might be a sneaky hop in there that's
Yeah,
that's
that's, like,
helping you.
elevating
That's
it.
why I love smash beers, dude. If you ever hear the term smash beer and you're a craft beer lover, it means single malt,
Yeah.
single hop.
Yeah.
And as silly as it sounds and as simple as it sounds, and it may not be the best beer that you've ever had,
Oh,
it will
wait.
educate you.
What? What?
One malt, one hop. Boom.
Yeah.
God
Smash.
damn. Look at that, folks.
No, you got to turn around.
No.
There you
Hop
go.
damn.
Hop,
Hop
damn.
damn.
Hop damn!
Single malt, single hop right
Hop
there.
damn.
But at the end of the day, the whole idea is like, yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with you. You don't you can't just be like, oh, I love Sabro hops. Let me try this beer with 4 hop varieties and Sabro's in there.
Yeah,
You're gonna have no idea what Sabro tastes like
Yeah,
because it's muddled in with 3 other hop varieties.
yeah. It's
You
tough.
got to have a smash beer, which, by the way, that's exactly why you should watch a YouTube channel where people brew beer.
You should totally.
And
Totally.
And you say, hey, I want to know more about this hop variety. And then people like me will brew a beer with only that hop and tell you exactly what happens with it, how it tastes, how it smells, how it turns out.
Damn.
I don't know about you, but we've had a lot of damn beers, and I think it might be time to, after 4 hours.
Oh, shit, we're
this
wrapping
thing
up.
Save Oktoberfest, friends, by joining us for Droptoberfest. September 26th.
Ooh, you guys are good.
September 26th,
Get your Eventbrite
guys.
tickets now. We are actually pumping up the price September 1st
Yeah,
because if you're lazy, you're going to lose out.
it's lazy
So-
tax.
All
Exactly.
craft beers, guys.
Real
all craft beers.
beer.
This isn't Golden
Lazy
Road
Bones.
bullshit.
We're not cutting
Good call.
corners. We want it to be the best virtual beer fest online live craft beer experience that you've ever had,
It's gonna be
with a twist of Oktoberfest in it.
so.
Join us September 26th. We're looking forward to partying with you. A big thank you to our
Huge.
friend Jeff
Good. Huge thank you.
from Let's Have Some Beer. He brought some badass beers for us tonight.
Seriously badass beer.
And
Thank you guys for hosting, man.
we had a lot of fun.
Probably too much.
Probably a little too much fun. I hear the cops.
We're gonna have more fun.
I
after
think I
this,
hear
by the way.
sirens.
I
We're
heard the
not done.
cops coming
I
to shut us
actually hear
down.
sirens
But
right now. What's happening?
thank you so much, everybody. Enjoy your evening. For myself, Ben.
Casey
And Jeff.
Have a great night.
and the
And
Jens.
the Jens.
And
Don't
the
forget
Jens.
Can't forget the Jens. Guys, stay healthy, stay safe,
Drink craft beer.
drink
Lots
real
of craft
craft
beer.
beer, and we'll see you soon. Cheers,
Cheers.
Cheers.
Clink it and drink
Drink it
it.
and drink it.
Cheers, guys.
You're gonna have to go walk over there and turn that one off. 'cause,
FTB, Jen. FTB.